at Coletco, and oh yeah, they heard everything y'all said. It's Tuesday, November 12th. This show is officially on the road, and I'm pretty upset because I'm just joking. Okay, so we're here, and is this rolling, Tanner? It also says 11:11 on the screen. I'm waiting for it. We're live. I'm waiting for somebody to hop on. There we go. Matt Ketron. Who's going to be the first commenter? There we go. Now it says 11:12. Let's go ahead and start getting this stuff. Matt, there he is. Matt. Boy, Matt, you're fast. Craig, Jeffrey, Matt. Matt commented twice. All right, let's get this shared. Let me kill all my apps.
Trying to see if the mirror works.
Yes, it's too late though if it doesn't.
Feel that last one?
Yeah, that's so. Okay, so first thing we need to do is get rolling. So let's go over here. I'm under my Chad Williams account. I'm going to go to Coletco. I'm going to lock the post. I need you to do the same thing. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link, and then I'm going to hit share group, and I'm going to share it to a couple groups. Share, 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 done. I'm going to hit copy link again. I'm going to go over here to Whole Lot of Records, and the first thing I'm going to do is click on View Post and Chad Williams, and I'm going to view all the posts I've made in Whole Lot of Records today, which was just a couple. And the first thing I'm going to do is share the link in the comments on Whole Lot of Records. I think that was the only post I made today. No, I shared the video as well. Let me share that link. And somebody want to know if that was an OG Patrick. I'm just now seeing your comment asking if it's an OG Temple the Dog. Also, we have got to go back, and now let's transfer accounts. I'm going to go as Whole Lot of Records. I'm going to click on the page, and now I'm going to go post the link in the flip video, okay? And then I'm also going to jump over here to the live, and I'm going to try something. I think I'm going to turn down my volume first, and I'm going to hit at. Can I tag top fans in the stream? Let's see if it'll let me do that. It'll let me do followers, I know. Well, let me tag top fans in the stream. It won't let me do that, but it'll let me do followers. So let me try that. I don't know if that actually even works. And then I'm going to do, I'll tag top fans in the video. Whoop. Almost tag some random guy. All right, let's do that then. And then I have shared the link, right? Yeah, and I'm going to reply to it. I'm going to put Facebook link. All right, now next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my emails because I've got an email from the Coletco channel saying we're live. And if you subscribe to Coletco, ring the bell and turn on notifications, you'll get an email saying we're live. I'm going to hit the like button, which now 12 other people have done. Make sure you've hit the like button over there. Now I'm going to go back to Facebook and always share the link on Facebook also in the description or in the comments of the flip video I made. So now the YouTube link is in there and the Facebook link, and we're ready to go. Right, Tanner? Now, tonight's a very exciting show because not only do we have some incredible auctions, but we've got, Laura's got 3 crates up here. John's got 3 crates. I've marked about 3 crates, and we have 3 crates of Iron Maiden records, which is all pre-sold in a pre-order. And here in a minute, we're going to have to do that because it's going to take a while to read off these names. We'll get to those in just a second. Now, I've got two more links, but I basically need to line all this stuff up because I know that's auctions. I'm about to put those over here, Tanner. And then there's her crates, and then I guess the stuff I marked and the stuff John marked. Should be about 3 towers, and we'll probably have about 9 crates of records, eh? Maybe 4, maybe 10, I mean. All right. And don't forget, I got a Bear Family CD box set. So I'm going to show them maybe. I'm going to show some of the ones I think maybe y'all buy, like Johnny Cash, Waylon, some of those, or no, it's Merle. But they're expensive, but some of y'all may want them, right, Seth? All righty. Thank you, Seth, for your input. Let's jump over here and make sure I've got this shared everywhere. Have I shared it in this video? I think I have. Does anybody have anything to say to Seth? Now is the time to say something to Seth. Comments are open. He's right over here, and I will read you anything you type, and I will read it back to Seth, okay? So you can say anything you want. No filter. Let them have it. The chat is open, okay, Seth? And if you, if you have anything to say, you can get on here and fight with these people, okay? They'll probably be nice, though. Tanner, do you have anything to say? Tanner's up here tonight. We got a full crew. Tanner might be up here all night working on this coin stuff, right, Tanner? He says he's going home. So much for about 30 minutes ago. You said I'll be at the store all night working on coins. How quickly we change, huh? All right. Let's see here. Seth Rock. Seth, don't let Chad give you a bad time. Howdy, Seth. Pharma Seth USA. Pharma Seth. Seth, Chad needs to pay better. Do better, Seth. Seth, what's the best OTC cough suppressant? I'm sure he can't answer that. Some Dilsum? Delsum? Delsum. Sounds like something that would... Sounds like poison. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the show on the road. We hadn't really moved this table since last night. As you see, I've got 3 crates of new vinyl, and guess what? They're all one record. It's Iron Maiden. So we'll read off those. We're already on a good start. And Tanner, I have one major problem, okay? I have no empty crates. Yeah, so I'll let you work your magic. I'll go ahead and start showing records, and I'll lay down our first couple auctions. I've got the Yes album, new and sealed, $33.99. Starship Trooper, Fog Hat Live, Rocktober exclusive, die cut cover, orange vinyl, Fog Hats, $33.99. If you haven't already, we have Porno for Pyros, Pyrotechnics, Porno for Pyros, latest and greatest, Rocktober exclusive, multicolor splatter vinyl, $33.99. I got 2 copies left of the Rocktober Double Vision, and this is on purple vinyl, $33.99. Double Vision, purple vinyl, and the Cars door to door on grape color vinyl. Last copy of that was the Doors. That was the Cars, the car doors. That was the last Cars album with that original lineup. All right, I have a 2005 U.S. pressing of Suicidal Tendencies self-titled album. It's on translucent orange vinyl, in shrink, near mint, a $25 start. Suicidal Tendencies, that's a $25 start. Everybody make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Also, we have Green Day. This is $44.99. 20th anniversary, the iconic 2004 album, 2LP, red and black splatter. That is Green Day, $44.99. Tom Petty, we got 2 different editions. We have Long After Dark, a 2LP expanded for $49.99, and we have Tom Petty Long After Dark, a single LP. That's on turquoise colored vinyl, $36.99. Also, Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, that is $59.99. And into some new stuff here. The Allman Brothers Collected, a 2LP, 45 RPM. That is $54.99. Boy, did y'all see the preview video for tonight? I think y'all are going to like some of this stuff. Holy moly. Goodness gracious. We have System of a Down. Plus, I got some surprise auctions I may slip in over here from Seth's department. Right, Seth? Okay, there we go. That is a 2008 U.S. pressing of System of a Down, Hypnotize. It has the original inner sleeve. It has... that's the inner sleeve. The vinyl's EX, and that's also a $25 start. So Suicidal Tendency has bids for $25, $30, and now $35. The Allman Brothers Collected, a 2LP, $54.99. Also, we have Peter Gabriel. That is $33.99. Peter Gabriel is $33.99. In Your Eyes. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Live at the Fillmore, an unreleased concert. That is the indie exclusive. That was $39.99. We have Queen, self-titled, their debut, also now known as Queen 1. That is the brand new 2024 mix. That's $36.99. Jefferson Starship and Starship on blue vinyl, $28.99. And Jason Isbell on the 400 unit Live at the Ryman Volume 2. That's on red and yellow vinyl, $38.99. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits, $39.99. That's a 2LP gatefold. And Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry, $44.99. Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. That's a 40th anniversary, 2LP, blood red vinyl. And we have Neil Young Freedom, 2LP remaster, $39.99. And 1 copy left of AC/DC gold vinyl, Fly on the Wall, $36.99. Let's go over here to the side. We have Suicidal Tendencies and we have System of a Down. The Suicidal Tendencies is a 2005 US on transparent orange vinyl. So it's a 2005 on orange vinyl. And the last bid on this was Salty Dog at $40. Salty Dog at $40. And then we have System of a Down. So make sure you distinguish because those are very similar letters. Suicidal Tendencies and System of a Down if you're abbreviating. This has got a new bid with Ethan Barnhart at 35. And this was a 2008 with the original inner sleeve EX condition. That's now at 35. All right, so let's go back to the top. We're already getting a lot of people going or a lot of people on. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims. It's Jar Flies OG, Taylor Auto, and Flip Video. Some of this stuff I don't know really how to answer yet because I hadn't got to look at them myself. So just bear with me. We have AC/DC, and here's what's left in here. We have AC/DC, Neil Young, Twisted Sister, Motley Crue, Jason Isbell, Jefferson Starship, Queen, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Peter Gabriel, Allman Brothers, Smashing Pumpkins, Tom Petty, Green Day, Cars, Foreigner, Porno for Pyros, Foghat Live, and the Yes album. Those are literally right here if anybody decides you want anything. That was actually the last crate I went through last night about 1 a.m., and now that's the first crate we're going through at 7:17 tonight. I may end with it again tonight. Now, I think the best thing to do while the show is still kind of getting started and kind of while we're on the early stages, instead of crashing the show as soon as we get rolling, how about we go ahead and do the Iron Maiden pre-order right now? Let's go ahead and knock out the massive Iron Maiden pre-order right now. That would be great. We have a massive new release in. By the end of the night, we'll probably have sold 100 and have a waiting list. And I think while everybody's getting on and we're going to keep 2 or 3 auctions going, I can knock this out very quickly. And plus, everybody will know if you got one. And then that way I can let everybody know that they have been shown. And let's go ahead and do that right now, okay? So the first thing is let me pull this up and let's go ahead and get rolling. There's going to be a great night. So today we have been marking stuff from Fred Goodwin's collection. We have been marking other new stuff that Laura has brought up here, and John's been marking stuff, and I've been marking stuff. We have a whole Elvis crate. We have other various stuff, and Tanner's looking at me like yeah, Tanner's marked stuff too. Yeah, and Seth. Everybody's marked stuff. Everybody's marked stuff. So, yeah, we'll give credit to everybody. Even Seth. Oh, God, that hurt me. Okay, so even Seth. So here we go. All right, so first thing we have is Suicidal Tendencies. It's now at 50 and System of Downs at 42. The Tom Petty is the 2 LP Deluxe, and the Tom Petty is the single LP translucent, okay? So the first thing we have is Power Slave. If you don't have one already, just wait. Actually, wait. No, go ahead and comment if you want one, and then I'll have to get back up to the top. But the first thing I'm going to do is go to the very bottom, and let's start doing this and pay close attention. And if you hear your name twice, or if you didn't hear your name, please let me know. But there's a lot of pre-orders, and I'm going to go ahead and do these right now. Let me tell you everything about it. This is Iron Maiden Power Slave. These are new for Friday. It is $39.99. They're all $39.99. It's a 40th anniversary Zoetrope. Includes the 2015 remastered audio for the first time on vinyl, expanded artwork, and Power Slave at 40 notes from Steve Harris. This is the Zoetrope. Wow, that's weird. It doesn't even mention it being a Zoetrope. So first is Alonzo Breezy Brinsnow Jr. There's one for Alonzo, one for Steve Howe. There's one for Steve Howe, one for Brett Mylin and Richard Davis. Brett Mylin and Richard Davis. Also J.K., Giancarlo Cavoco, and also Glenn Kesey. Those are sold and sold. We have one for Darren Wortman and Dave Connor. Darren Wortman and Dave Connor. Also Jen Cast and Jamie Caston. Jen Cast and Jamie Casson. Also Tom Byrne and Scott Mergheim. Tom Byrne and Scott Mergheim. Scott Smith and Brian Reynolds. Scott Smith and Brian Reynolds. Also Todd Kilgore and Sean Holford. Let's pause right there at Sean Holford. The next thing I need to update is Suicidal Tendencies has a new high bid for $53 of Charlie Marks. And System of a Down is a final call, also with Charlie Marks. I don't think anybody else has bid. He also has that for $42. Okay, next is David Howard and Darren Wallace. There's one for David Howard. There's one for Darren Wallace. Also Jeff Davidson and Ryan Vaughn. There's one for Jeff Davidson and Ryan Vaughn. Also Luke Rosenberger and Rob Fordham. There's one for Luke Rosenberger. There's one for Rob Fordham. Also Eric Storbick and Ed Beck. Edward Beck. Is that our Edward Beck? Ed Storbrick and Edward Beck got 2. Also, James Vasquez got 2. There's 2 for James Vasquez. There's one for Rich Recor. There's one for Joshua Day. There's one for Jessica Armagillo. And there's one for Matt Shiker. I hope I said her last name right. It's usually a butcher job. Also, Christopher Reed and Hector Patino. I only have one left, so let me just give one to Christopher Reed. Those are all sold. Man, that exhausted me. Guess what? I've got more. These are $39.99. They come out Friday. This is the anniversary, the 40th anniversary of Iron Maiden Power Slave. Did anybody that buy this new on the shelf 40 years ago? Do you feel old yet? System of a Down's at 45 and Suicidal Tendencies at 57. So let's continue with these. The next person was Hector Patino and Rick Hall. Hector Patino and Rick Hall. There's two more sold. John Mincemoyer and Kenny Cates Jr. There's one for John Mincemoyer and Kenny Cates Jr. Also David Eberly and Chad Fleener. David Eberly and Chad Fleener. Those are sold and sold. Also, let's give one to Bob Reiger and David Campbell. Bob Reiger and David Campbell. Those are sold and sold. And the last one I'm going to put in this crate, that was the last one I'm going to put in this crate. So that crate is officially full. Let me stop there. And the next person is Derek Cesaro. That's sold to Derek Cesaro and Bill Walton. There's one for Derek Cesaro and Bill Walton. Also Jeff Brindley and James Rayner. There's one for Jeff Brindley and James Rayner. Candace Lindberry and Angela Lewis. Candace Lindberry and Angela Lewis. Brenda Medina and Danny Thomason. Brenda Medina and Danny Thomason. Also, Brian Priester and Chris Gardner. Brian Priester and Chris Gardner. Let me pause right there and say that Suicidal Tendencies is at $60 of Charlie Marks. $60 of Charlie Marks. And we also have System of a Down now at 45 of JK. Brandon Lack, you tied him. It's a final call. And Charlie Marks is out on that, but we still got a tie. But Charlie, you still have Suicidal Tendencies for 60. Next is Shane Devers and Jeremiah Stasich. There's one for Shane Devers. There's one for Jeremiah Stasich. Chad Sauls wants two. There's one. There's two for Chad Sauls. Also one for Paul Brothers and Andy Wade. There's one for Paul Brothers. There's one for Andy Wade. Also Jay Lucas and Chris Sheridan. There's one for Jay Lucas. There's one for Chris Sheridan. Also Keith Moyers and Larry Michael. There's one for Keith Moyers. There's one for Larry Michael. And then John Cassidy and Manny Ray wants two. There's one for John Cassidy, two for Manny Ray, and Hiram Aponte wants one. Guess what? There's more. There's more. And this is the last run of them. And then we'll see how many's left, and I'll go back to the top of the comments and see who all got one. Alrighty. Let me bring this right over here. And the first thing is Suicidal still getting bids. It's at 65. Brandon Lack never did say out on this, so I got to sell it to JK for 45. Brandon, I never did hear back from you. This is sold to JK for $45. Let me go ahead and put that in the bin. And I'm going to put that in the Iron Maiden. And let's go ahead and put up a new auction right now. And the next new auction is going to be, holy moly. The last time we had one of these, it was All Out War. This is a 1988 U.S. specialty pressing of Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking. A 1988 U.S. original pressing of Jane's Addiction's Nothing Shocking. This is a $95 start. It's an EX condition, $95 start. All right, this is a $95 start. This is a 1988 U.S. specialty press, original on her sleeve. It is a $95 start. Nothing Shocking. That is now up for bid, and we already have a bid on it. All right, let's go ahead and finish these up. We have one for Jared Benoit. There's one for Jared Benoit, and also one for Delane Worley. There's one for Delane Worley. Also, Scotty Hops and Chris Smith. There's one for Scotty Hops. There's one for Chris Smith. Also, W. Michael Ling. Also, W. Michael Ling and Rich D. Well, no, he never did say he wanted one. He just said, are these official? I said yes, and he said nice. And so, yeah, I guess there was, I don't know if I pulled Michael's or not. Let me go ahead and put an extra one there just in case. All right, then we have one for Holly Safe and Esteban Panchero. So Holly Safe and Esteban Panchero, those are sold and sold. Also Danny Czar and Rob Fordham. And Rob, I'm pretty sure I've already said your name. If you heard it twice, let me know and I'll put one back. Also Jersey Devil and Michael Ruttman. There's one for Jersey Devil and Michael Ruttman. Also one for Eddie Carter and Christopher W. Reed. Eddie Carter and Christopher W. Reed. Who is watching this sale, you'll probably want to go through and pull them from there. Ron Smith and Edwin Riviera. There's Ron Smith's and Edwin Riviera's. Those are sold and sold. And let me go ahead and grab a new empty crate. And let's pause right there. So next we have George Buchanan and Chad House. Chad Kenneth House and George Buchanan. Also Dean Tefford. And then we have one for Zachary Pabiliki. There's one for Zachary Pabiliki. And that's what I have. That's what I have extra right here, okay? That's what I have extra. And I went ahead, I may have put an extra one in there for Michael Ling, and I might have accidentally put an extra one in there for Rob Fordham because he put one back. Okay, so yeah, Rob, I think I said your name twice. So those are all for sale tonight. So I do have extras. They're $39.99. It's the new Zoetrope. Take a look at it. That's how it's going to look when you open it. It's a really cool disc. It's going to look like it's moving when it's spinning. So if you pre-ordered, that's everybody. I've read off everybody. Let's go to the top. And Suicidal Tendencies. Charlie, you had it for 60. And then Salty Dog bid 65. And let me make sure I didn't miss anybody from the very beginning. And the very beginning up here at the top, let me make sure I didn't miss anybody, was JK. And JK, I know I've already called your name unless you want a second one. Brandon Lack, you're the first person I see live that commented. Brandon Lack, okay? And then we had Suicidal Tendency 60. And then Salty Dog bid 65. John Howard on Iron Maiden. And then we have Jane's Addiction 95, 100. And then Jane's Addiction 100, 125. And we have Kenny Cates Jr. with an Iron Maiden. We have John Leeson with an Iron Maiden. We have Jeremy Todd with an Iron Maiden. We have Dwayne Sevilla with an Iron Maiden. We have Jerry Stone with an Iron Maiden. Suicidal Tendency 67. And Chuck Kepich wants an Iron Maiden. And now that's what I have left. It's Power Slave. It's a 45th anniversary. It's a 40th anniversary Zoetrope. So it's not just like black vinyl, a standard release. It's a really cool Zoetrope. When the vinyl spins, I think it looks like the Eddie and the Egyptian-related stuff on the vinyl. Looks like it's moving and spinning. Really, really cool. Steve Sinella wants one. That is $39.99. And Kevin Walker wants one. That's what I have left. Now, two great auctions. Brian Jones also wants one. I think I got everybody with the pre-order pulled. And we're good to go. So we had 100. It looks like we've sold 2, 4, 6, 7. We have one for Jared Inc. We have sold 94 tonight. Wow, that's a big pre-order. Michael Snared wants one. Jason Wilski wants one. Those are sold and sold. Now, Suicidal Tendencies. Salty Dog's out. Charlie Marks has this. Charlie Marks has this for $67. It was a 2005 orange vinyl. 2005 orange vinyl, Suicidal Tendencies. Charlie has it for $67. Jeff H. wants an Iron Maiden. Shannon Mashaka wants an Iron Maiden. Robert Philippi wants an Iron Maiden. One left, and then we're going to have to take a waiting list. Richard Allen with the last Iron Maiden. They're gone. They're sold out. We'll have a waiting list for anybody after Richard Allen. There may have been one extra in there. I may have accidentally gave two people two. Whoever watches the sale will find that out. So actually, if you want to go ahead and go on the waiting list, the first couple people on the waiting list may actually get one tonight. But if anything, I'm definitely going to go ahead and order more tonight. Right, Seth?
Yeah, he agrees.
Okay, Tanner, you agree too? Oh, okay. So we won't order anymore because Tanner says we shouldn't. Did you who? Hold on one second. Do I need to ask him to comment?
No, it's right there, but no.
It was that. Did you saw who it was though, right? Okay. Do I need to ask him to comment again? Super chicken sauce?
No.
Okay. Okay, no, he's still good.
Okay.
I think.
I didn't know if there was somebody. I didn't know who.
Okay, let me pull it up over here then. Okay, sorry, we was trying to block somebody, but I think we have it figured out now. Super Chicken Sauce, see if you can still comment, please, if you're watching. Make sure we didn't... I think... No. It was just under Bob. Okay. Yeah, I think because it had so many cuss words, it filtered it. It filtered it on some people's. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Let's go through this crate here. I think this is a crate that we just marked for today. So let's go ahead and do this. If anybody wants on an Iron Maiden waiting list, let me know. Richard Allen got the last one live. And we was just making sure we didn't accidentally block the wrong person. Okay, we're good to go. It probably YouTube took them down because of the bad words, okay? Yeah, we have a couple psychos who stalk our page, and we have to block them about every other sale. So Bob's been fired. Yeah. Suicidal Tendency. Bye, Bob. First auction is sold, or next auction is sold to Charlie Marks for $67. And let me recap. Let me really emphasize what we have here. This is a 1988 U.S. original Jane's Addiction. Did everybody hear that? This is a 1988 U.S. original Jane's Addiction. Nothing shocking. I repeat, I hope everybody heard that. This is nice. It's EX VG Plus jacket with the original inner sleeve. And the last comment was Salty Dog at 130. Salty Dog at 130. The Deluxe Tom Petty, we got two different ones. We have a Deluxe and we have a single LP Turquoise. The Deluxe is an extra disc with bonus tracks. It's 49. The Turquoise is a single LP 36. Let's get a new auction going. Yes, we have some marquee keynote stuff. Hope everybody's ready for that. The next thing I have is a 2017 Wu-Tang Clan. Enter the Wu-Tang Clan. This is, or enter the Wu-Tang, 36 Chambers, Wu-Tang Clan, 2017 US EX $25 start. Yeah, it was under Bob Jones. It's weird. He must be gone or hidden because it is not on my chat. And I don't think it even popped up on our master feed over here on our laptops. So, okay, so enter the Wu-Tang's a $25 start. Courtney's in. And Jane's Addiction is a final call, $130 to Salty Dog. Lots of stuff to go through tonight. We're going to keep 3 auctions going. Let me go ahead and get started here. This is Windflower, Herb Ellis, and Remo Palmer on peach-colored vinyl, $29.99. Should have some great stuff in this crate. Herb Ellis and Remo Palmer, $29.99. Also, this is Black Moth Super Rainbow, Eating Us. It appears unopened, $49.99. Black Moth Super Rainbow, Eating Us, $49.99. Jane's Addiction has a new bid. This is Dore Pa Salamorini, I think, the best traditional dance and music troupe of Korea. $9.99 on that. Jane's Addiction has a new bid. And we have Bill Connor, Step It, Tom Kennedy, Dave Reckel. That is $9.99. Omen Vocals. I'm Jared Benoit. I'm watching for YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I actually have turned off Facebook ads. So we got eligible to earn revenue on Facebook ads. And after a couple months, I saw what we were going to make, and I didn't really think it was worth it. So I turned it off. So if you get Facebook ads, I didn't think it was worth y'all's interruption for what we were going to make until maybe we have like 1 billion followers. Then I think you get paid really well. So I turned that off. But if you still get an ad, that's Facebook, okay? That's not me. I turned it off where y'all shouldn't get ads anymore. So it wasn't worth it was pretty decent money, but not worth the interruptions for y'all, right, Tanner? I mean, I figured, well, for that amount of money, I don't want to interrupt y'all's buying, okay? We'd make much more money selling records than off the ad revenue, so I turned it off. The next thing we have is Wu-Tang at 30, Jane's Addiction 38, Wu-Tang 33, Wu-Tang 35, George Burleson is getting the Korea record, and Wu-Tang's at 35, Wu-Tang 35. Also, we have Vic Vergot. I think we auctioned one of these one night, Down to the Bone. That is $19.99. It's in shrink. Also, we have Agnetha. Wow, more Agnetha Volkssong, $19.99. Agnetha for ABBA, that's $19.99. And this is Olivia Rodrigo, Guts. Transparent vinyl, has the secret track Obsessed, which is arguably the best of the secret tracks. That's a note on the back from Laura. $19.99 transparent vinyl. Our next auction, boy, this looks OG to me. Pearl Jam in shrink. It does have some tape on it. Somebody's taped up the shrink wrap. It has the original Tower record price tag, but yes, this is an original 1993 OG US pressing of Pearl Jam, their sophomore album, Versus. It has got the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's a nice EX. It's a $125 start. $125 start, a 1993 US. It has the original inner sleeve, elderly woman behind a counter in a small town, animal daughter, dissident, rearview mirror, leash, blood, go. And here's what I'm talking about. There's some tape on the shrink wrap. Nothing is affixed to the cover, fortunately, but it looks like somebody kind of bandaged the tape, the shrink wrap, so it wouldn't fall off. So not really any damage to it unless you don't want tape on your shrink wrap, but that actually can come off. Nothing is stuck to the cover. So that is up for bid. That's OG Pearl Jam. And if y'all have seen the lineup for tonight, I told y'all last night, starting last night, tomorrow, Thursday, especially Friday and Saturday, insane, sick stuff from all these collections we just got in, okay? Let me just go back to the top, make sure you didn't miss anything. We sold the Korea record. We sold that. Let me get down to the bottom, make sure I didn't miss anything else. I don't see anything else, so let me keep going. Mindless Self-Indulgence, that's a Frankenstein Girls Will Seem Strangely Sexy. $99.99, a 2019 Europress. First time available on vinyl. This was the original OG for Music on Vinyl, the first repress. It was originally released in 1999 on just CD only, numbered 122 of 1000, and it is on green colored vinyl. That's $99.99. Also, we have... This is Alien Boy EP, Oliver Tree. Oliver Tree's in shrink, no condition notes, $19.99. And this is Black Panther, the album. Amazing soundtrack, sealed, $34.99. $34.99. Let me jump over here right quick. And first, though, I'll go ahead and show you Elliott Smith XO 2024 U.S. Press. It's a club edition, Interscope Vinyl Collective. Limited to 4,000 individually numbered copies on brown vinyl. It has 9 bonus tracks with lithograph and numbered. That is $39.99. All right, let's update all 3 auctions. Big auctions tonight. First thing is Jane's Addiction, an original 1988 U.S. retail copy. And the last bit I see is Salty Dog at $150. Salty Dog still has it for $150, going twice, going 3 times. That is about to sell. I haven't seen a bid in a while. Then Wu-Tang is I lost the note. It's a 2017. It is Enter the Wu-Tang. That is got a high bid of 55 of Courtney Duncan. And Pearl Jam, this is a 93 USOG. It immediately got 2 bids, and then we tied. Anderson Williams bid 125, and Tom Dearlove bid 125. Anderson, you are leading. Tom Dearlove, you tied him, so you're out. New bid on Jane's Addiction for 151. We have, this is Kanye West and Kid Cudi, sealed, $29.99. What is this one actually called? Kid See Ghost, $29.99. Tom Dearlove on Elliott Smith. That is sold to Tom Dearlove. Evidently, a few people's having the video, trouble loading the video. I'm going to take a drink of blue juice right quick. Whew, that's some good blue juice. I was just informed by Seth and Tanner it's Kid Cudi. Okay, I stand corrected. Ethan Barnhart on KSG. KSG was, is that still in here? KSG, Ethan, Kid See Ghost. Yes, you want the Cudi. That's so do you, Ethan Barnhart. Thank you. We have Pulp Fiction, yellow vinyl. Target exclusive, yellow vinyl, Pulp Fiction, $34.99 on that. And we have, this is, who is this? $34.99. Management, MGMT. Yeah, it looks like 2, 3 eyes. This is $34.99. Jesus. Okay, so I know what we need to do. I got to go here to all. Let me view all comments. That's what I got to do. Oh boy, this is ridiculous. How do I go here? There's a filter. Where you can see all comments. Let me see if I can fix that right quick. Let me try to do it over here on the laptop version. All right, if I get it set up over here on the laptop version, there we go. Top chat. I got to do all chat. There we go. Okay. You look. Channel activity. Give me 1 second, everybody. Channel activity. Boy, that's weird. It disappears. I don't know how that happens. Okay. Okay. Strange. Let me see if I can still click it over here. Let me kill all this. Okay, sorry about that. Wow. All right, so first thing we have is over here. First thing we sold Smith, we sold KSG, John Howard on management. That's sold to John Howard. Thank you. And then next was Charlie Marks on Pulp Fiction. That is sold to Charlie Marks. Jane's Addiction 152. Jane's Addiction 152. And Enter the Wu-Tang. Nobody else bid. Let me go back up to the top and sell that. That is sold to Courtney Duncan for $55. Now, Tom Dearlove, I was just waiting for you on Pearl Jam, but I would have already sold it. By the way, Salty Dog 152. That means Anderson Williams, you're out on Jane's Addiction. And Pearl Jam is a tie. And it's been a tie since the very first bid. Anderson bid 125, and Tom Dearlove, you bid 125. You're out. So I'm about to sell to Anderson for 125. And Anderson, you're out on Jane's Addiction. Okay? So weird. Next is Mindless Self-Indulgence. This is a 2005 U.S. Press, $59.99. Mindless Self-Indulgence, $59.99. And we have Voodoo Glow Schools. Who is this? Voodoo Glow Schools is $19.99. And The Vapors, Near Clear Days. The Vapors is $19.99. And Lana Del Rey, Chemtrails Over the Country Club. Lana Del Rey is a picture disc. That was new at Walmart, $44.97. Now $29.99. John Howard on Voodoo. That's sold to John Howard. Also, we have Olivia Rodrigo Sour. That is on magenta vinyl. There is a little bit of cover damage right here. Only $17.99. New bid on Jane's Addiction. New bid on Jane's Addiction. And we're about to sell Pearl Jam for $125. Okay? Let's go ahead and put up another auction right now. And that is the Circle Jerks Group 6. The Circle Jerks is an original 1980 U.S. pressing with insert. Vinyl is in VG Plus condition. It is a $75 start. Is that auction, Seth? Yeah. Seth has us a whole nother crate of surprise auctions. Circle Jerks, Group 6. This is a 1980 U.S. press. It has the insert. The vinyl is a VG Plus condition LP. And there's the insert. And that's going up for a $75 start. $75 start. Sherry Darnell on Lana Del Rey. Sherry Darnell on Lana Del Rey. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. Before that, Thomas Clark got the Vapors. That is sold. And we have Jane's Addiction. $1 bid increments, please. $1 bid increments. And let's sell this, which is now Anderson Williams. Only one bid for $125. Pearl Jam Versus. That is sold. Okay? Now, Circle Jerks is a 1980 U.S. press. It's called Group 6 with insert, VG Plus condition. And it is a $75 start. All right, I think I got all the comments under control. There's a crazy guy who won't reveal himself. That shows you his character. That every once in a while will sit down and create like 5 new email accounts and set up all these fake YouTube accounts just to try to botch the flow of our auction. And I try not to let it bother me. And I don't let it bother me. I try to just block it silently. But what happens without even acknowledging the guy? But my chat's acting a little funny tonight. Somebody had Pearl Jam for $127. Oh boy, Pearl Jam $127. Is that what Jam is? Okay, Kelly at $127. Okay, $127. So you said Anderson was out, then he bid, so I went 1 cent over. Anderson was out. He said out on Jane's Addiction. I don't think he was out on Jane's Addiction. No, Anderson's never said out on Jane's Addiction. Okay. All right, next record is Primus Pork Soda. Primus is $39.99. Primus Pork Soda. Also, we have MC Chris. MC Chris is dead. Orange and black pinwheel colored vinyl. That is $24.99. Also, we have the soundtrack to Pretty in Pink. Nice. EX edition, $31.99 for Pretty in Pink. And we have Omar A. Rodriguez Lopez, A Manual Dexterity, Soundtrack Volume 1. This was $29.99. He was in A+, the Dive-Ins, and the Mars Volta, and Laura loves him. There you have it, $29.99. Okay, so let me clarify just what happened. Wu-Tang's already sold. There's 3 active auctions, and I need to make sure that Anderson Williams, there was a bid on Pearl Jam before I called it sold, and I didn't see it. It was way up here at the top. It was $127, and it got slipped in right between your Jane's Addiction bid. Kelly bid a long time before I called it sold. So that is now at $127. This is $127 Pearl Jam, and the high bid is with Kelly Kroom. This means that Anderson Williams, you've been outbid. The Circle Jerks just got a bid with Charlie Marks for $75, and there's 2 or 3 people still bidding on Jane's Addiction as I expected. It's a 1988 U.S. original. Also, when I say you're out, that means you've been outbid, okay? That means you've been outbid. I will say so-and-so says they're out. When I say you're out, that doesn't actually mean so you're out. I'm just saying that you've been outbid. I might need to say outbid, but out mean I'm just saying you've been outbid. So, okay, there's where we're at. We have Jane's Addiction, Circle Jerks, and Pearl Jam. And I think Mr. Anderson Williams, it's really up to you on the Jane's Addiction, and Kelly has outbid Charlie on Circle Jerks, okay? So that's where we're at. Now, the first thing we had was Charlie Marks got the Primus. I've already pulled that. No, I haven't. Charlie Marks got Primus. Charlie Marks got Primus. Shannon Mashaka on PP for Pretty in Pink. That's so to Shannon Mashaka. John Howard wants MC Chris. That's so to John Howard. Melissa second on Pretty in Pink. Chris Smith third on Pretty in Pink. Jane's Addiction 155 of Salty Dog. John Howard on Omar. Ryan Eaton next on Omar. Theresa next on Pretty in Pink. Charlie Marks bid 75 on Circle Jerks. Kelly bid 77. Pearl Jam's at 128 with Anderson Williams, now 130. What is the current price on Jane's Addiction? The current price is $155 with Salty Dog. $155 with Salty Dog. That is where we're at. 155. 155. That is the high bid. Anderson, you're out on Jane's Addiction. If anybody else wants to bid, you've got to go through Salty Dog. If you're done bidding, say out. If you're done bidding, say out. Charlie's backing on Circle Jerks, and so is Kelly. There's going to be a lot of bids on a lot of different auctions tonight, okay? There is a lot of bids on a lot of different auctions. We got some pretty tough to get stuff that we don't get too often tonight. Let's recap our first bin of pre-owned. We've got pre-owned, 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 pre-owned. I've priced about 3 or 4 crates. John's priced 3 or 4 crates. Laura's priced 3 or 4 crates. We've got a lot to go to. Herb Ellis, Remo Palmer, Windflower, peach-colored vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. Also, Black Moth Super Rainbow, Eating Us, $49.99. This is 150-gram, 2 LP, hazy orange LPs with silver foil stamping on sides B and D. That sounds pretty interesting. That's Black Moth Super Rainbow. Bill Connor, Step It, $9.99. Vic Vergat, Down to the Bone, $19.99. Agnetha Falk Song, $19.99. Olivia Rodrigo Guts, $19.99. Walmart Transparent Vinyl with bonus track. Mindless Self-Indulgence was $99.99. That was the first time it was ever pressed on vinyl. This was Oliver Tree, Alien Boy EP, $19.99 on that. Roger Ramjet on Herb Ellis. That's so to Roger Ramjet. This is the Black Panther soundtrack sealed, $34.99. Mike Burson on FB. FB was, and then we had another Mindless Self-Indulgence. This was You'll Rebel to Anything. Yeah, a 2005 US, $59.99. And there's the other Olivia Rodrigo, and Chris Smith said he'll take both. So Chris Smith on Olivia, and Olivia, Rodrigo to Chris Smith. Vamp, Chuck Wilson, you were second. Mike, let me know what FB is. Now, Pearl Jam, Anderson's out. The high bid for the longest was Kelly at 130. So now we can do a final call on that for 130. We're also going to do a final call on the Circle Jerks because Kelly's out. Charlie has that for 85. And then Jane's Addiction. I think it's come down to one person. Anderson's out. And that was Salty Dog for 155. And then I'm about to clear the board so we can get some fresh stuff and hopefully a little bit better pace, okay? That one, I got messed up myself on a couple of those, but I think we got it all figured out now. So, great first crate of pre-owned. Let's go through some more, all right? Don't forget, all this week, incredible stuff. And also this week, we're having a $1 sale here at the store. We have so many records from Fred, we're not going to be able to get processed. So you know what we're going to do? We're just going to put a bunch of them out for $1. And today, we cracked open 4 or 5 tubs. And we went ahead and marked some stuff. I marked some stuff. There's some Elvis stuff. There's a little bit of everything. And autographs, this and that. I think I'm going to go ahead and go through this first crate of $14.99 stuff. It's got some Christmas stuff. It's got some Beatles stuff. It's got some comedy. It's got some Ray Charles. It's got a little bit of everything. I think I might go through these. And also, when we get to the Ray Charles stuff, just FYI, make sure you comment the name of the album or it could get pretty complicated, all right? So I think it's time to clear the board. We got insane auctions tonight. Mike Burson, if that FB was a claim, let me know. If not, Salty Dog, you get Jane's Addiction for $155. Thank you. Let's clear the board of auctions. Let's get 2 new ones up, and then let's go ahead. And put up another one after we get rolling, okay? So, Circle Jerks, that was number 2 here. That is sold to Charlie Marks for $85, and that means Pearl Jam is also sold for $128, and that was the Kelly Croom, right? $130. Kelly got that for $130. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. We got some great stuff, and let's go ahead and do another Suicidal Tendencies, a 1988 US EX edition, $25 start. Let me go ahead and put this up, and it's called Trip at the Brain. Just a $25 start. Suicidal Tendencies, Trip at the Brain, and Suco Mania. That's going up for a $25 start. Suicidal Tendencies, that's now up for bid. And I know it's getting close to 8, so if you saw some probably big dogs, I'm going to go ahead and get some of those pulled, and we'll start some of those in a minute, like Mad Season, which will probably be an air horn, okay? Some of these will be very close to an air horn. If not, definitely an air horn. Jar of Flies, I'm going to go ahead and pull some of them out. Dead Milkmen. I mean, we got some stuff in here for $300 starts, $125, $325. We got some Soundgarden stuff. There's some pretty sick and insane stuff in here tonight. And I'm just looking through the first crate. Underneath this first crate is another crate. Holy moly. So let me go ahead and put that up. And let me go ahead and put this up right here. Black Flag Damaged. Let me take a deep breath. Get ready. And this is a 1982 US reissue. It's an 82. It is a 1982. It's in VG Plus condition. It's a $55 start. $55 start. 1982. Black Flag Damaged. An 82 US VG Plus condition. A $55 start. That's now up for bid. I'm going to take a drink of blue juice before I get started in this crate. I wonder if our Elvis fans watching tonight, at some point you're going to get overloaded with Elvis, okay? I found a stash that I hadn't been able to found in a long time. That has a bid for $25, and that's a $55. No RL was sold last night. It wasn't supposed to sell last night. That's probably on Thursday. All right, we have the incomplete works of Carl Reiner and Mel Brooks, featuring a 2,000-year-old man, 3 LP box set, sealed, $14.99. Sealed, $14.99. The Ramsey Lewis Sound of Christmas, the Ramsey Lewis Trio, The Sound of Christmas, $14.99. Also, the Partridge Family Christmas Carol, starring Shirley Jones, David Cassidy, $14.99. Christmas with the Platters is $14.99. And the Osmond Brothers Christmas album, $14.99. With hop sticker featuring the Little Drummer Boy. Wayne Newton, Christmas to You, that's a 2 LP, $14.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Some of these I've got marked to sell, as in we just bought like 30,000 records from Fred. I'm trying to sell a lot of them ASAP. The ones that we're going to have time to even look at. George Harrison Self-Titled is $14.99. And George Harrison 33 1/3, $14.99. Some of these I've got, I was like, all right, let's mark them a little bit less than typical and try to get some of these sold. So, McCartney, Harrison, Wayne Newton, Osmond Brothers, Platters, Partridge Family, Ramsey Lewis, and Carl Reiner, Mel Brooks. And Suicidal Tendencies is a final call. We have one bid with Bob Riger for $25. Only one bid, $25. We're about to sell that. Black Flag, $55. Any blues tonight? No. Paul is doing a massive blues auction tomorrow. High-end blues records tomorrow. Black Flag, $58. Denise Kennedy first on Partridge Family. That is sold. And Denise Kennedy wants George Harrison 33 1/3. I've got 2 of them. So give one to Denise, get one to Pam Murray. Suicidal Tendency 26, Black Flag 55, Claymore on the Platters. Now, I just want to say this. These came straight from Fred's collection. You know, I would open up a tub, and there is really nice, clean stuff in here. And I was just like, I mean, he already had stuff cleaned. It's been in his collection for 30, 40, 50, 60 years. and it's just like, wow, this is so nice. We sleeved them, and we've thrown prices on them. I think everything in here, $14.99. I haven't found any bootlegs except one Elvis one, which I plan on auctioning tonight. Next is John Lennon Shaved Fish, which is a compilation, $14.99. JK on Mel Brooks. So I mark this bin. I think everything is $14.99, and it's all very clean and nice records. I personally looked to these myself. Frank Sinatra, the early years, Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. That's a classic. That's on the Godfather movie. This is The Three Musketeers and Oliver Twist, narrated by Errol Flynn and Basil Rathbone. That is sealed, $14.99. Also, the Mickey Mouse Club, very clean record. Mouse Cadances and other Mouseketeer favorites, super clean. That's $14.99. Wings is still available. Yes, $14.99. And Walt Disney's Wonderful World of Color. That's an older one, super clean. The Wonderful World of Color, 1963, $14.99 on that. Suicidal Tendencies has a new bid for $28. It is called Trip at the Brain. It's a 12-inch single, and it's at $28. And Black Flag is a 1982 US. It's technically a reissue. It's an 82 though, and Kelly has it for $64. Kelly has it for $64. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. It's about to be 8 o'clock, so let's go ahead and do one of the marquee. Definitely some people's probably looking for this. This is the Jar Flies and Sap. This is the 1994. Ding, 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 ding. Air horn. Just to alert you. It might get to an air horn bid. I should blow the air horn, just let everybody know what's up for bid. This is a 1994 U.S. limited edition, even when it came out back then. Original inner sleeves. It has the HD side. This is Jar Flies and Sap. Yes, this is when they put it as a 2-in-1 back in 1994. EX edition, $2.95 to get started. $2.95. So you get Jar Flies and Sap. It's a 2-in-1. It has the original inner sleeves. This is $2.95 to get started. There's the original inner sleeves. There's the gatefold. There's Sap. There's Jar of Flies. It's a nice EX. It also has that etching on side D. If you've never seen that, let me see if I can find that for you right quick. Right here has that insane Alice in Chains etching. Incredible. It's on a lot of people's Grails list. It's on a lot of people's essentials list. This is the 1994 limited edition, $2.95 to get that one started. All right, now there was a bunch of claims. We sold Mel Brooks. I told some people what ST and BF was, and then Teresa Cunningham first on Frank Sinatra. That's sold to Teresa Cunningham. Michael Ruttman on MMC. That was Mickey Mouse Club. That is sold to Michael Ruttman. Tracy, you're next on Disney. Mickey Mouse is sold, but if you want Wonderful World of Color, just say sold. Denise Kennedy wants Wings. That is sold to Denise Kennedy. Sinatra's already sold. Black Flag 65. And let's keep going. We have a Christmas Tradition, Warner Brothers, Volume 2, $14.99. This is a sealed Christmas record. It has Dwight Yoakam, Martin Michael Montgomery, Forster Sisters, Highway 101, $14.99 on that. And Blue Christmas, Ernest Tubb, sealed with the Ernest Tubb Record Shop price tag on it. That is a sealed copy. And then I have one opened, which is a white label promo. And these are so clean. I mean, I personally looked at them. I was like, man, of course, Fred, he collected for 60 years. The reason he ended up with like 50,000 albums is because he kept upgrading and upgrading and upgrading until he had all these like master copies, either promos or near mint or sealed. Pretty cool stuff. Tracy Corringer does want the Wonderful World of Disney. That is sold to Tracy. Thank you. And I have another full crate. So let me go ahead and swap out right quick. And let's get another empty crate over here. And let's start filling up another crate. Wow, we've already sold 3 full crates tonight. Mostly because we've sold 100 copies on the dot of the new Iron Maiden release. And we have a waiting list for these, or for that coming up very soon. There's another Osmond Brothers. Now we have 2 of them. The Osmond Brothers, $14.99. So there's actually 2 in here. I've got some duplicates. There is that. There's that. I got 2 of those. And this is the Royal Tribute. The Royal Tribute. That is a gatefold, $14.99. That's available, the Royal Tribute. And here, read and hear. This is Peter Pan, Snow White, and the Gingerbread Man. That's a Peter Pan book and record. No condition notes, $14.99. All right, final call on Suicidal Tendencies. It is a final call. I think we're still with that one bid from a long time or two. Yeah, Jake Gold, $28. We're about to sell it to Jake. Black Flag still has that high bid. I hadn't seen a bid since then. We're about to sell it. George H. George H. at $65. That means, Kelly, you got a bid. And Allison Chains is a 1994 Jar of Flies and Sap. 1994 limited edition 2LP. You get Jar of Flies and Sap. John Kaiser's in at $295. Final call on all three. Everything in here should be $14.99. We have a sealed copy, and we have a white label promo, which is definitely an older one. This is an MCA reissue sealed. It will be new, though, if you open it. That's a white label promo original. Ginger Lynch wants reading here. Everything in here is $14.99. We also have Strawberry Shortcake. This is called Country Jamboree. Strawberry Shortcake, $14.99. Also, Strawberry Shortcake's I Love You. That's $14.99. And Christmas with Chad Atkins. I was talking about this one last night. It's very nice. It's a stereo press. Christmas with Chad Atkins, $14.99. Tony Lewis wants the Ernest Tubbs that's sealed. Let me make sure that Chasin' Hart, a.k.a. Tommy Flowers, doesn't want one. Let me lay those right over there. And then we have Buck Owens as Buckaroo Christmas Shopping. I think this one's underpriced at $14.99. Like I said, a lot of stuff tonight, priced to moved. Hopefully, we have Michael McCullen on Chad Atkins. That is sold. And now, let's end some auctions. We got a lot of stuff to auction. Jake Gold, you're going to get Suicidal Tendencies for $28. That is sold. Jake Gold, you get Suicidal Tendencies for $28. That was also a gold stamp promo. That is sold. Black Flag is also sold. And that is gone. And Black Flag is sold to George H. Hadjidakis. I just call him George H. That is $65. That is $65. That is sold. And then Allison Chains Jar of Flies, that is sold. Or excuse me, that's a final call for $295. Allison Chains with Sap. John Kaiser, the only bid. John Kaiser, the only bid on that, just FYI. Okay, so he has it for $295. And the first person who asked about Ernest Tubb wants the sealed one. So this is sealed, and this sold to Tommy Flowers. Tony Lewis, that means you're second. Michael McCullen, I have pulled Chet Atkins already for you. Tracy Songer first to Buck Owens. Rick Harrington second. Tom Moran third. And we have this. This is Blue Christmas White Label Promo. That is still available. The White Label Promo. Tony Lewis, if you decide you want that one, that is the original White Label Promo. That's sold to you. Okay. I have a new auction to put up. The next new auction is going to be, let's see what we have here. SST Acoustic. That sounds interesting. And I have a, let's go ahead and do this Metallica bootleg. Let's put up a couple new auctions, all right? Got a lot of stuff to show. Now, next thing we have is Songs of Christmas with Bing Crosby. I love this cover down there with that mint condition Tonka truck from the early 60s there. It's on the original Decca Color Bar label. Beautiful copy, $14.99 on that. Also, we have Ray Charles. Now, we may hit a pocket here of some Ray Charles stuff, so please be as specific as possible. This one, unfortunately, is called Ray Charles, so that one's self-titled. These are all very clean, $14.99. This one's unfortunately also called Ray Charles, $14.99. This is the Ray Charles Collection, 20 Great Hits. Georgia on My Mind and What I'd Say are the first two. That's $14.99. And this is called Ingredients and a Recipe for Soul. This is $14.99. This is $14.99. All right. So first thing we have is let's go ahead and sell Jar of Flies. Wow. Just one bid to John Kaiser for $295. $295. That is sold. But it's going to a new home now. Thank you, John. That is sold to you for $295. Allison Chains, Jar of Flies, Sap. That is gone. See you later. Boy, I love some of those songs on Sap. Of course, I love every song on Jar of Flies. That's incredible stuff. That was an original, too. 90s pressing. That is gone. All right, we don't get those too often. That's going to a new home. First thing is Michael McCullen. He wants the very first Ray Charles. So sell that to Michael McCullen. That's sold. And then after that, we have Heath Norman on Bing. That's sold to Heath Norman. James Rayner wants the Ray Charles Collection. Then Jason McCullen. Brandon Lack wants 20th. That's already sold. So we still got this self-titled one, and we still got Ingredients for a Recipe of Soul. Now, we have Metallica with Dave Mustaine and Ron McGovney live in San Francisco, October of '82. Mixing soundboard recording. There's Ronald Reagan on the cover. This is a bootleg. It's a soundboard recording from the old Waldorf in San Francisco, October 18th, 1982. That is a $35 start. $35 start. And then we have SST Acoustic. This is a 1991 US pressing for just a $25 start. A 1991 US SST acoustic, $25 start on that. Also dedicated to you, more Ray Charles. By the way, this one and the one behind it are on the original ABC labels. So these are actually original albums on the ABC labels, the ingredients and dedicated to you. Lots of Ray Charles right here. Make sure you let me know the name of the album. Crying Time, another one on ABC. It even has a sample, not for resale sticker on the back. Another beautiful copy. These are all very clean and very nice. The Genius Hits the Road. That's $14.99. More Ray Charles. That's The Genius Hits the Road. That's still available. So is Greatest Hits. And I think I've got two different copies of this. Yep. There's that one. And no, I've only got one. Here's the Herb Albert Christmas album. We sold one of these last night. This one's in shrink with the compliments of Motorola sticker. That's $14.99. And the Lone Ranger radio broadcast from 1950s, I think 1960s. That's on the Radiola, $14.99. Michael McCullen wants Ray Genius. Genius Hits the Road. That's sold to Michael McCullen. Bob Riger on Ray Charles Greatest. That's sold to Bob Riger. Metallica has just one bid with Sean Holford for $35. And now SST has bids for $25, $25, $25, $26 with George H. on that one. Ray Charles 14 Hits. That's the other one I was thinking of. 14 Hits. That's on the Blue King label. $14.99. Modern Sounds. That is Volume 2. $14.99. And Sweet and Sour Tears is $14.99. That's another one on the original label, $14.99. And Burl Ives, Have a Holly Jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Next on our auction block is, oh boy, what do we have here? We have Green Day Kerplunk, a 1991 U.S. pressing with insert. A 1991 U.S. pressing Kerplunk with the insert. EX, nice vinyl, $155 to get this one started. Wow, Green Day from 1991. Don't get that every day. There's the original insert. That was the original inner sleeve that came with it. Beautiful glossy cover, almost no signs of wear. $155 on that one. All right, we're going through a crate. Everything in here is $14.99. I priced them all straight from Fred's collection today. Beautiful condition records. Also, I want to let everybody know, all this week, insane, fantastic auctions, hundreds of new arrivals, and this Friday and Saturday, $1 sale here at the store. There will be thousands of records. If you come here early, it will take you all day to flip through them. Thousands of $1 records. We have so many. I mean, today we didn't even make a dent in the trailer. That's what I'm saying. By Friday, we're just going to have to put stuff out and let people dig through it for $1. And everything else. And I'm finding some great records. So if you come Saturday and Friday and Saturday, you're going to load up. There'll be some people leaving with boxes full, I'm sure. We've had some people show up and buy 500, 600 $1 records before, and they're not reselling either. And also, if you do resell, I guarantee if you do some digging, you can probably find some stuff you can make some money on. Discogs, eBay, etc. We just got way too many. Metallica 40 SST acoustic. That's an original from 1991. 27 on that. Metallica 45, Michael Ruttman on Burl Ives, Jeff Malwitz, SST 28, Richard Zeinert on LR, Lone Ranger, that's sold to Richard Zeinert, Heath next on Burl Ives, SST 30, SST 31, Metallica 42, and we have Sean's already at 45 though. Sean's already at 45. Now, Tracy, a little bit later tonight, I've got Andre Kolonostic for you. I've got Martin Dini. I've got some stuff to show. I've got some tubs of stuff I didn't think was worth my time processing that I'm going to go ahead and show tonight, like some adult contemporary. It will have to be late tonight, though, okay? Like $5 and $7 records, maybe $10 records. If some of y'all hang out that's interested in some unusual stuff, I'm putting out stuff that I know we can sell. There's some stuff that I know people want, but we never mark, like 50s adult contemporary, dance and show tunes. We never put that stuff out for sale, but I know there's people out there that want it. They ask for it all the time. So I'm going to go ahead and show some of that late. We'll go through it, and I'll sell it to anybody that wants it. I'll be here till 1 a.m. if y'all are buying that stuff, maybe 2 a.m. If we're selling show tunes at 2 a.m., I'll still be on live selling them. We've only got like 50,000 to go through. Christmas Eve with Burl Ives. That is $14.99. I don't think that one has Holly Jolly Christmas, but that's an older one on the deck of color bars. Also sealed. Here's one I pulled out because I thought the cover was cool, and it was sealed. Music by Burt Camford, A Man Could Get Killed. That is a sealed original Decca pressing, probably from the 60s. $14.99. George Harrison, Cloud 9. This has Got My Mind Set on You. It has the original inner sleeve. George Harrison's $14.99. And The Adventures of Lone Ranger, another one. That's on the older Decca. It says copyright 1957. It looks near mint. $14.99, does have a clip corner, and the Christmas song, Nat King Cole. Nat King Cole was $14.99. So let's update our auctions. We've got a bootleg, an early Metallica. This is still with Dave Mustaine, Ron McGovey, October of 1982. Okay, and Shane Devers is at $55, and I think everybody else is outbid. If you want to bid, now's the time. If you're done, say out. And then this SST Acoustic is an original compilation, 1991. It's an original compilation. And the last bid was Kelly Croom at $32. Last opportunity to bid on Green Day Kerplunk. This is a 91 US original. Final call for $155. Green Day Kerplunk. So back up at the top, the last thing I left off was Power Slave's already come in, and we've already tagged them all. Tracy Songer on Burl Lives. That's sold to Tracy Songer, then Jeff Malwitz, then Slicker Van Slyke. Tracy Songer also on Burl Lives. Oh, that's already sold. No, that says Burt Camford. Yes, that is sold to Tracy Songer. Then Heath on Burl Lives. We had Burt and Burl. And then Metallica 55. I've already said that. That was Shane. Denise Kennedy on George Harrison. That was a great price at $14.99. I've kind of already marked that one down. Curtis Marachi, second. Mike Massey, first on Nat King Cole. Sherry, we've already sold Burl Lives. And Metallica is at 56. Next is Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. A nice copy. $14.99. Typically have those marked a little bit more. Also, John Lennon Mind Games, $14.99. Typically have those marked a little bit more. The Ventures Christmas album, a really cool one. Of course, instrumental guitar stuff, original label, $14.99 on that. Metallica has new bids. SST has new bids. Steve Botsford on Venus and Mars. That's so to Steve Botsford. We have Blade Singletary second on Paul McCartney. The Three Stooges, check this out. Pal Clunk and Six Funny Bone Stories. The Three Stooges, $14.99. Tom Moran on Ventures. Tom Moran on the Ventures Christmas album, new bid on Metallica. And Strawberry Shortcake in Big Apple City, $14.99. Nobody bid on Green Day. This is a $155 buy now. A 1991 original, $155 buy now on Green Day Kerplunk. I don't think I've had that before. If so, maybe one, and it's not in my memory. Metallica's at 65. No one else. Yes, there is new bids on SST. David Baber's at 33. So, Kelly, I think you're out. And then we had 60. Steve got Paul McCartney. Then Blade was second. Tom Moran got Ventures. And Rico, you were second on Ventures, then Kelly. Metallica's at 65. Kelly, you're out on SST. Brenda Lee, this has Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree on it, the classic. That's $14.99. All right, let's get a new auction going. Tupac. We have Tupac, All Eyes on Me. It's a 2001 US, technically a reissue. It should be a 3 LP. Tupac is a $45 start. $45 start. There's 1 LP. Nice EX vinyl, 2 LPs at a 4 LP. Wow, it's a 4 LP. Tupac's a 4 LP. All Eyes on Me. It's a 2001 EX, $45 start. That's now up for bid. All right, so up at the top we have Metallica 75. Kelly's back in on SST at 35. Andrew Eisensmith, nice. You're getting the Green Day for $155. Rico Lorenzini on Brenda Lee. That sold Tupac with a bid of 45. Metallica 80. SST 36. And Tupac 50. Ringo only $14.99. It's a clean copy. It has the book. It has the inner sleeve. Ringo $14.99. That's available. Also, Doggy Daddy and Augie Doggy, a Hanna-Barbera record, $14.99 in story and song. That is Pinocchio and Modern Sounds in Country and Western Music. Ray Charles, another super clean record, $14.99. Wow. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I definitely need a drink of blue juice. So Fred was a 60-year collector. By the way, if you're kind of new to the channel, y'all don't know about Fred Goodwin, but I've been going to Fred's house for 4 years. I've been going to his house 4 years. Sometimes we were going 2 or 3 times a week. Sometimes I was going a couple months. There was one time that I didn't go up there for like 6 or 8 months. But Fred was in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, right down the road here. He collected records. He had some of the first records he bought when he was a kid, and this man is now in his 80s. So he has records going back 60 years or more, and he was a huge collector. There's been newspapers and magazines do articles about his collection. At one time, when we first showed up, he had over 50,000 LPs, thousands of movie posters, thousands of CDs. I mean, this man, if you were to equivalate what he paid for all this stuff going back to the 50s and 60s in today's dollars, we were thinking about it today, Fred probably has spent millions of dollars in today's dollars on these records over the years. I mean, these Bear Family box sets that I'm about to show, he were buying those at Ernest Tubb Record Shop in the 90s when they were $200. They was $200 back in the 90s. That would be today like $380 we calculated. So this man has spent over the last 60 years collecting stuff and probably has spent his entire fortune. I mean, everything in his collection. So we've been selling records. We did consignment years ago. We did consignment, and we did an incredible amount of stuff. I mean, we had $1,000 records, $500 records, and we're still finding stuff. You can imagine, he had records stored in his kitchen cabinets. He had records stored in his closet, underneath his bed. I mean, they're everywhere. And now we're finally cleaning out the house. He's officially going to have to stay in his rest home there in Murfreesboro. So we have cleared out his house finally, and we still got two or three trailerfuls of records still to move. There's 2 trailers here on our premises that are full of albums. Probably 15 to 20,000. We probably have 15,000 more to move. Books. 4, 5, 6, 7,000 books. We don't even know. She stopped counting at 4,000 books. It is incredible. And we did one big deal on Friday last week. I bought everything that's left. So there's books and records and posters and autographs and toys and CDs and cassettes. Well, mostly CDs. I hadn't seen many cassettes. I think, honestly, a lot of stuff they got rid of. I mean, there's just too much. There's just way too much stuff. So that's the Fred Goodwin stuff. If y'all didn't know about that, it is insane. We've been selling stuff for 4 years, and we're now just getting to the bottom of it. So the last thing we left off was we got 3 auctions that still are getting bids. So if you hear me say Fred Goodwin, that's what we're talking about. It's one of those massive, major, key collections we've acquired since I've been doing this. Metallica, Shane Devers, $85. SST 37. So people will be asked, did Fred have this? Did Fred have that? Fred had everything, but what you got to remember, we've been selling records out of there for 5 years. Okay, so we've gone through a lot, but as you see, it's hard to go through 50,000 albums. I mean, that is years of selling. Metallica 85, SST 37, Tracy Soringer got Pinocchio. Back to regular schedule programming, Tupac 55, Tupac 65, Tupac 55, Tom Moran on Ray Charles, Peter Mazzolino was second, Heath second on Pinocchio, Curtis, we've already sold it, Pac at 75, Andrew, you got Green Day, SST 38, and Robert, I will have to text them, but I don't think Tanner's here right now, Metallica 90. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. And let's figure out what's going on. Oh, yeah, posters. Have y'all been seeing the posters? We've been going through posters for a year. We started back in February, and there for about 6 months, 7 months, we went through posters every night. And I looked at it. We've sold this year over 7,000 movie posters, mostly from Fred's, and there's no telling how many we sold in bundles. So I bet collectively, counting bundles and individual items that we sold in lots, we've sold over 10,000 movie posters just from Fred's collection. Imagine having 10,000 movie posters. I have probably a couple hundred either still rolled or framed, and it's like takes up an entire house almost on the walls if I were to get them all hung. It's insane to have 10,000. Okay, so Metallica's at 120 with Chris Nichols. This is a bootleg. Chris Nichols has it for 120. Dave Mustaine, 1982, October 18th. That is at $120. Now, SST, the most recent high bid, is a 1991 compilation SST acoustic. Kelly's out. David Baber has it for $38. And then Tupac, Final call, Gregory Roberts, $75. If you want back in, you got to go through Gregory Roberts, $75. Let's go through this bin one more time very quickly. I've got like 4 more Fred crates. I got a couple more crates Laura marked, and I got a few crates John marked, and John also marked stuff today from Fred's collection, okay? We've got 333 people watching. Nice. Here's the first record left very quickly so we can go through new stuff. Ramsey Lewis Trio, the Ramsey Lewis Christmas record. That's $14.99. Everything in here is cleaned and nice. No condition notes, $14.99. Wayne Newton, 2 LP, 20 Christmas songs, Merry Christmas to You, $14.99. George Harrison, self-titled. I think the only Beatles record that's left, $14.99. Excuse me, nope, here's John Lennon. This is essentially a compilation. Imagine, there's the Christmas song, Whatever Gets You Through the Night, Rico Lorenzini on Ramsey Lewis. This is the Three Musketeers and Oliver Twist. Oliver Twist is narrated by Basil Rathbone. That is sealed, $14.99. A Christmas Tradition with Dwight Yoakam, Michael Martin Murphy, Southern Pacific, Highway 101, $14.99. Peter Mazzolino on Wayne Newton, that's sold for $14.99. Jetstream second on Ramsey. The Osmond Brothers, we got 2 copies. We got one on the Black Metro label with Hop Sticker, advertising Little Drummer Boy. And then I have another one on MGM with the gold and multicolor MGM logo. 2 Osmond Brother Christmas albums, $14.99. All right, let's sell some auctions. Tupac is gone. Tupac is sold, and that is sold to Gregory Roberts for $75. We have insane auctions as well. So not only have we got all of Fred's stuff, but if y'all remember, last week, y'all remember what Paul went and did, right? He went and bought an insane blues collection, 7,000 blues albums. Most of that is still sitting back there. We've went through probably 3%. And then he just got back from Arizona and Texas where he bought some of these kind of insane records, okay? These kind of insane collections. I was reviewing YouTube. He never said the condition. There was no condition notes. Probably because there was, yeah, David, it is near mint minus. You're going to love it. And it's sold to you. It's sold to you. Yeah, it's near mint minus, EX++. That's sold to you for $38. Now, the Metallica is a final call to Chris Nichols. Shane, let me know if you want back in. We have the Royal Tribute, Diana, and I guess Charles there, right? $14.99. Well, there's 3 Strawberry Shortcake records. Country Jamboree, I Love You, and then there was one right here. It's called In Big Apple City. Those are all available. They're kid stuff. Literally, that's the name of the label, $14.99. And then before I get into the Ray Charles, let's put some new auctions up. Let's go ahead and do another big one. Oh, my goodness. Here we go, folks. This one could get insane like the last Soundgarden. I hope y'all are ready. This is a moment that some people probably have been waiting for. We're talking OG. Here it is. Super Unknown on the clear vinyl. 1994. No condition notes. And original 1994 Soundgarden Super Unknown with the inserts. A $375 start. $375 to get it started. Don't forget, we still got Mad Season. That's another big one. There's the original inserts. Let Me Drown, Black Hole Sun, Spoon Man, Gatefold, really, really cool. $375 to get that one started. We hadn't, no, they hadn't touched the Grover Jackson stuff in a while, I don't think. I'll have to ask Paul about that. I've almost forgot about him. We buy so much stuff, it gets overwhelming. Okay, now the Ray Charles. Make sure you let me know the name of the album, okay? This is called Ray Charles. There's a lot of like off-label compilations. They're all nice. This one's called Ray Charles. Dedicated to You. That's on the original label. This is a nice one. Glossy cover. That one's actually probably like a 60s press official of label. $14.99. Ingredients and a Recipe for Soul. That's $14.99. Crying Time. More Ray Charles. Let me skip ahead to the other ones. We still got 14 hits. Ray Charles 14 hits. We had Modern Sounds and Country Western Music Volume 2. And then we had this one called Sweet and Sour Tears, which is an ABC label. So those are all Ray Charles. Sweet and Sour Tears, Modern Sounds Volume 2. We have 14 hits. Crying Time, Ingredients for Recipe for Soul, Dedicated to You. Peter wants Dedicated. Stephen A. Young second. Also, we have Herb album, the Tijuana Brass Christmas album. That is $14.99. We have The Adventures of the Lone Ranger still available for $14.99. John Lennon Mind Games, $14.99. The Three Stooges, $14.99. And Ringo, self-titled. Wow, there's some stuff in there I'm surprised about, but they may sell later tonight. Tears, and that was Sweet and Sour Tears. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. Let's bring a new crate. Everything in here is clean and nice, $14.99. Ringo, Three Stooges, John Lennon, Lone Ranger, Herb Albert, Ray Charles, Ray Charles, Ray Charles, Ray Charles, Ray Charles, Strawberry, Strawberry, Strawberry Shortcake, The Royal Tribute, Osmond, Osmond, Christmas Tradition. That was sealed, by the way, sealed Christmas compilation. The Spoken Word, and then the John Lennon compilation and George Harrison. Just some Beatles stuff left behind. All right, which we get those quite often. So, but I went ahead and marked them a little bit cheaper because those are ones we get very often. All right, next thing I have is let's go through a new crate. Let's see what some of the stuff here Laura has marked for us. And let's keep a roll going, all right? We've sold a lot of records already tonight. So Metallica, who's out? Boy, these things still getting bids. Chris Nichols, you're out. Shane Devers had bid $125. No one's been on Soundgarden. Final call for a $300, and I think I said $75 start. $375 final call. Let's put up the Dead Kennedys. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Whew. I'm going to have to mute my mic before I finish up some of these. My goodness. Let me take a drink of blue juice right quick. All right, Chris is still bidding on that. I'm going to say Soundgarden was $375. Final call for $375, all right? So, next is the Dead Kennedys. Oh, boy. A 1981 U.S. press, alternate cover art. The band didn't approve of this variation and made them change the color scheme on future releases, which y'all now know is like black and white. So this is the color variation. It's an orange and white, Tennessee Vols color, Dead Kennedys. It has their heads on the back. This is an 81 US. It has the poster, and it is super nice. $145 start. $145 start, the Dead Kennedys. It also has the poster. It has the alternate cover art. $145 start. That is now up for bid. Metallica still getting bids, and I'm going to make sure, as usual, if you want this Soundgarden, it is $375. It's going to be a buy it now. There's a very high possibility somebody's going to grab it. If not, it'll still be available tonight. If you really want it, I recommend bidding. Otherwise, you could lose out, and then you're going to regret it. It's OG. We haven't had that one in a while. We just sold Bad Motorfinger. We sold a Bad Motorfinger a couple weeks ago for $1,500. That was OG. That one is very difficult to get. All right. Bob Dylan and the band, The Basement Tapes Raw, Bootleg Series Volume 11, $99.99. And this is a 3 LP, 2 CD, 50-page book, 180-gram vinyl sealed, $99.99. And I just remembered somebody, I think it was Tony Murphy. Tony, yeah, I think we're going to open at 9 o'clock on Friday and Saturday for the early birds, even though that's not too early. But we can't do 6 a.m. because they're going to be here all day or anything like that. Okay, so new stuff here. Should be some really good records in here. This is Paramore, Reply, This Is Why. 2024 Record Store Day, limited to 15,000 on red vinyl. The Julian Baker cover of Thick Skull is killer, $14.99. A note from Laura. Also, we have McCafferty, Beach Boy. That's on white vinyl with light blue splatter, $34.99. And we have, no doubt, Rock Steady, a 2024 U.S. reissue, limited to 3,000 on pink and blue vinyl, number 295 of 3,000, $44.99. Emily Ferguson on Paramore, then Melissa, then Adrian Weimer. Okay, so Metallica, waiting for Chris Nichols. Soundgarden's a buy it now for $375. $375. And Dead Kennedys, no bid. It's $145 start. That is the 1981 U.S. original with the alternate cover art. Shannon Mashaka gets Soundgarden for $375. Shannon gets it, $375. It's gone. No more Soundgarden. OG Soundgarden is gone. That is sold. Oh, I dropped my sticky note. That's okay. Limp Bizkit live at Rock IM Park, 2001. Limp Bizkit is a 2023. That is $34.99. Do I have Metallica at $130? No. Shane has Metallica at $135. It's a final call. Also final call on Dead Kennedys. And Rush Hemispheres, 180-gram remaster, $34.99. 180-gram remaster, $34.99. Okay, so Next thing we have here is Black Flag. Slip it in. Black Flag is a 1984 U.S. press with insert. This is a $75 start. That is 1984 U.S. That should be OG for this album. It also has the insert, and there's no condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. That is a $75 start. All right, so Shannon got Soundgarden for $375. Nice, thank you. And we have Chris Smith. Chris Smith on Limp Bizkit. That's sold. Slicker Van Slyke second. Metallica 140. Shane, you're out. Anderson, The Dead Kennedys is a $145 start. You're close. It's a $145. Black Flag also just got a bid for $75. Joe Maynard wants No Doubt. Metallica's at $160. Next is ZZ Top Eliminator, a nice copy. ZZ Top $34.99. $34.99. 21 Pilots, Blurry Face. That's only $19.99. That has a lot of their hits on it. And Zac Brown Band, greatest hits so far. This is pricey because it's out of print. Yes, it does have chicken fried on it. Zac Brown Band is $74.99. It's an OOP, out of print title. It's on walnut brown vinyl, $74.99. Scott Oman on 21 Pilots. That's so to Scott Oman. Anderson is leading on both the Dead Kennedys and Black Flag. Let's take a guess what kind of music he likes, right? Final call to Anderson. And then Metallica is still getting bids. Scott Oman got 21 Pilots. Thomas Clark second. Old Crow Medicine Show live at the Ryman. I've seen many concerts there. Sealed sealed $29.99. Old Crow Medicine Show. Amy, and I always thought it was Amy and the Sniffers. This says Amel. Amy and the Sniffers. Comfort to Me. Amazing Punk from Australia. Laura recommends. Maybe it is Amel and the Sniffers. That is $19.99. Amy L. How does that read? AMYL. $19.99. And Eminem Curtain Call, his greatest hits on 2LP blue vinyl, $29.99. Salty Dog is going to get in Zac Brown Band. Thank you. Travis Wade on Amy L. Amel. And we also have Dead Kennedys. Anderson, you're going to get both of these. Uncontested. Whoa. OG Dead Kennedys with poster, no condition notes, and the original recalled cover. Just one bid for $145. Sold. And now Black Flag, a 1984 U.S. pressing, no condition notes, only one bid. Sold. Let me double check this. 75, scrolling. Wow, he got both of those for mental bids. All right, now we have first Zach, and Paul says it's pronounced Amel. Adrian Weimer on Eminem. Adrian, have you bought from us before? If you have, say yes, I bought before. If not, say first time buyer. You get Eminem. Jason was second. Sean Drake second. What is the runtime of Legs? Eliminator Legs is 4 minutes and 35 seconds. She's got legs. She knows how to use them. Salty Dog, it looks like you were next on Eminem. And we have, how many LPs are in the Dylan? The Dylan is 3 LPs, 2 CDs, and a 50-page book, 180-gram vinyl, $99.99. Tim Floyd on Rush. That's sold to Tim Floyd. Are we done on Metallica? My goodness, we've been bidding on this for a long time. Shane has it for $175. Chris Nichols, you're out. If you're done, just say out. If not, keep bidding. But Shane has it for $175. Gregory gets Eliminator. All right. Boy, we're not too far from selling everything in here so far. Somebody just asked about Mad Season. Let's do it right now. Mad Season Above is a 1995 U.S. pressing. This is a 2LP EX edition. Somebody has kept the original hop sticker. Folks, this is a grail, okay? I don't think I've had but maybe one other time. This is kind of like Temple the Dog. I think I got it for one. I had it one other time. Chris says he's in on Metallica for $180. Shane, you're outbid. Chris has it for $180. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second before I reveal the news on this one. Okay. So, Mad Season is a 1995. I've probably sold hundreds of the reissue, both from Music on Vinyl and the current in-print reissue. There's no telling. And I have never really had an original that I can remember. If I have, I don't remember. This is a 1995 US gatefold, nice EX, being conservative, $475 start. $475 start, okay? And I don't have this myself. If it doesn't sell, that's okay, but I know it's going to sell. I have a feeling we might bring out an air horn for it. Somebody kept the original hype sticker. We've put it on one of the MoFi sleeves. Lane Staley from Alice in Chains, of course. Mike McCready, Pearl Jam. Barrett Martin, Baker. River of Deceit. Amazing. This is an original from 1995. Y'all got to go back, turn back the clock. 1995, the year Chad was born. Me, there was almost no vinyl being manufactured. There was almost no vinyl being manufactured. And it's been years since we've had one. Craig says we've had one, but yeah, it's got to be years. I mean, we never get these in. They're rare. It's stuff people don't want to sell. If somebody has this, they typically don't want to let go of it. $475 to get that one started. Let's go ahead and sell Metallica to Shane Devers for $200. Shane, that's sold to you. Let's slide that over. I'll put up 2 more auctions as soon as I show 2 more records. Here's the Elvis movie soundtrack, Go Vinyl, $29.99. And we have Billie Eilish live at Third Man Records, $74.99. Wow, recorded live in Nashville, Tennessee record store. I hadn't seen one of those in a while. And we have ABBA Voyage, sealed, $14.99. ABBA Voyage, $14.99. Okay, next auction. We had a Circle Jerks earlier. How about another one? A 1982 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve. This is a $45 start. A 1982 U.S. press with the original inner sleeve. A $45 start. An 82 U.S. This is called Circle Jerks, Wild in the Streets with the original inner sleeve. $45 start. Ryan on MS. That was for, what was MS, Ryan? And Stephen A. Young gets Billie Eilish. Mad Season is a $475 start, and Rob Fordham is in. So we do have a bid. We actually may have an auction on this one. Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga, Cheek to Cheek, $19.99. And Insomniac, 25th anniversary Green Day. It has an HD side. It's now $24.99. All righty, folks. So amazing. Amazing. I'm going to keep these sticky notes for just a few more seconds. Both auctions has bids. And let's go ahead and put up another one. So let's see what we got here. All right, let me do that. And let's go ahead and see what's up with this. Gosh, there is some insane stuff tonight. I mean, this is stuff that, like, I'm looking at these, and I was like, when I see them in the crate, I'm like, is this what I think it is? You know, and then I look at it, and then thanks to Laura and Paul and John for getting all the stuff ready, and mostly, I think, Laura getting the auctions ready tonight. But I look at this stuff, and I'm like, is this what I think it is? Like this Nirvana that I just looked at, is it what I think it is? Whew. But let's go ahead and do this one because there's already Mad Season on the board before I set up the Nirvana. We have a 91 USOG Nirvana. I want everybody to know that. We have a Nevermind. It's a first pressing, okay? This is a US first pressing. This is going to be insane when this goes up, okay? I've been holding it. I looked at it earlier, and I was like, wait a minute. Is that really what I think it is? We've never had that record before. We're going to auction one tonight. White Zombie is something else I don't think I've ever had. A 1989 US pressing. This has never been repressed. It's in VG Plus condition. A $95 start. This is White Zombie, Let Them Die Slowly. An original from 1989, a US pressing. VG Plus condition, a $95 start. Wow. Make Them Die Slowly. Shoot. I hate it when this happens. All right, let me go back a couple records and update where I left off. All right, so I left off by saying, Emily Ferguson got the Lady Gaga. Craig Ruth, you're second. Circle Jerks 47, Circle Jerks 45. Adrian Wimmer, you got Green Day. Let me know if you're a first-time buyer. I don't know if I got that answer earlier or if you bought from me before. Circle Jerks 50. And then Circle Jerks 50, Circle Jerks 65. White Zombie 95, 95, 95, 96 on White Zombie. White Zombie 98, White Zombie 100, and White Zombie 105, and White Zombie 140, and Adrian, if you are a first-time buyer, let me know. Let me know. All right. And so, didn't I have the Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga first? You probably did. Tony Lewis was first on Tony Bennett. Tony Lewis was first. Yes. Tony Lewis was first, okay? Tony Lewis first. I bought before. Okay, so you're good to go then. If anybody new is watching, here's what we're about to do. We got 3 auctions. Mad Season, Circle Jerks, and White Zombie. I'm about to update those. We're about to recap this crate. There's not much left. We're going to bring over a new crate. Next auction coming up is the OG Nirvana. We got Mad Season, Circle Jerks, and White Zombie, okay? First thing we have here is a final call. It's only one bid with Rob Fordham. It is an original from 1995. It's at $475. We're about to sell it. Mad Season above, $475, final call. Circle Jerks, Wild in the Streets, was also an original. No condition notes on this. And the last bid I had on the Circle Jerks is a final call. And that was Salty Dog at $65. Everybody else is out. Mad Season's definitely about to sell. And then White Zombie, whoa, Chris Nichols, 140, now 141. Excuse me, I've been drinking my blue juice too fast. Okay, here's what's left, just a handful. Bob Dylan and the Band, The Basement Tapes Raw. 3 LP, 2 CD, 50-page book, sealed, $99.99. $99.99. McCafferty, Beach Boy. McCafferty, white vinyl with light blue splatter, $34.99. Old Crow Medicine Show, Live at the Ryman, sealed, $29.99. A film by Elvis, gold vinyl, the soundtrack, $29.99. ABBA, Voyage, their most recent album, sealed, $14.99. White Zombie has new bids, and the first thing is Mad Season. Brian was drooling over here on the White Zombie. I'll have to clean it off then. That has Brian's drool all over it. Oh, no. Yeah, that's one I don't think we've ever had before. Rob Fordham, unbelievably, you get Mad Season uncontested, $475 above. Everybody take a good look. It could be the year 2029 before we see this again. That is sold. Those don't come through here very often. We buy a lot of records. Also, the Circle Jerks. The Circle Jerks is a final call, or not a final call. It's sold, and this is sold to Salty Dog for $65. That's sold to Salty Dog for $65. That is sold. And then Nick Bargeron wants Old Crow Medicine Show. All right, here we go. So let's pull that, and let's bring over a new crate. Old Crow Medicine Show is gone. That is sold. Let me do some crate condensing right quick of some stuff I've already been through. And let me do that right now. White Zombie still getting bids. Let me do a little bit of crate condensing so I can keep up with what I have and have not gone through, because there is literally, folks, stuff everywhere. Not exaggerating. There are records everywhere that I've gone and haven't gone through. We were sorting today tubs, and you can ask Melanie and Brian, who's watching in the back, and I guess Laura too, when they got here today, you could barely walk through the front door. That's why we're closed today, and that's why we're closed tomorrow. You literally can barely walk around in here. There are tubs, crates, boxes, and stacks of records just everywhere. We've been sorting, cleaning, pricing. It was almost like an assembly line. Tanner was sorting stuff. I was marking it, cleaning it, and that's what we were doing yesterday. That was new stuff there. What was this here? That's new stuff from yesterday. Okay. So we're getting there. It looks like we need a new crate. Let me move this stuff out. And let's get some new auctions. I have Bear Family box sets, yes. I've got to bring one tub a little bit closer. They range anywhere from 50 to they range anywhere from 50 to 350. They're Bear Family CD box sets, yes. Pretty insane stuff. White Zombies at 150. White Zombies at 150, okay? Now, if y'all want to talk about something we never get, this is it right here. Now, no one has to bid, okay? I'll be okay with no one bidding. I don't have this myself. I think I've said that 3 times tonight. As a serious collector, I like to view myself as a serious collector. I don't have a 91 US Nirvana first press because I've never had one before. I think this is the first time we've ever had this record come through here. It's an automatic air horn and then some. I'm going to say $750. It's in VG Plus condition. This is a 1991 US pressing. It is in VG Plus condition. It has some scuffs on it. Right here, there's a kind of a hairline that runs across right there. A US, not an import, a US. This is, I hadn't listened to it. This is the first time I'm holding it right now. I'll have to play this tonight like I did past Masters last night. There's the original inner sleeve. 91. Not only a record, but a beyond iconic record. That is 750 to get that one started. Nirvana, Nevermind. It's available up for auction. 750. Should bring 1,000. If not, I'll be slightly disappointed. We'll see what happens though. We got to make sure we at least get that first bid. 750. White Zombie is a final call. We have Omen Vocals at 155, which is Jared Benoit. Chris Nichols, you're out. Chris Nichols, you're out. Let's bring over a new crate. This next crate is going to be, well, let me figure out which one I want to do. Let's do this one right here, okay? If we run into some Elvis records, make sure if we run into some Elvis records, you let me know which title. Just like Ray Charles earlier, let me know which title. Greg Brown's Inn is $750. Greg Brown's Inn is $750 on Nirvana. This is a 1991 US OG first pressing. A 1991 US OG first pressing. 1991 US OG first pressing. Okay? We have a Dead Milkmen. This is a lot going on here. Let me see what this is. First, I want to let everybody know White Zombie is at 155 and Chris Nichols, you're out. Nirvana's at 750. We'll have to leave those going for a couple seconds. This is the Dead Milkmen, Big Lizard in My Backyard. This is always getting requested. This is a 1985 US press with promo press kit. This is going to be a $125 start. It has a press kit with it. It says thanks and joy. Somebody wrote thanks and joy on this sleeve. It has a photo of the Dead Milkmen. It has an insert. It has papers. It has all kinds of stuff with it. And then a board and bag. So it's a press kit. So there's the press photo from Enigma and Fever Records. It's got all kinds of inserts and little packets with it. And that is an 85 US. And everything is extremely nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this crate. So make sure before we do anything, if you see an Elvis record, you let me know the name of the title. And there's some other stuff in here as well, okay? And then I'm going to leave those auctions. I'm waiting for Chris Nichols. And there's only one bidder right now on Nirvana for $750. First thing we have is Elvis, Canadian Tribute. I will try to say the name of the album, Gold Vinyl, Canadian Tribute. And if there is one in here, it is beautiful, okay? It is beautiful. 1999. Moody Blue on Blue Vinyl, 1999. So Canadian Tribute, Moody Blue. Gold Moody Blue. Gold Records Volume 5. This has Suspicious Mind, In the Ghetto, Kentucky Rain. This is 1999. Memories of Christmas, sealed, 1999. Enclosed is a 1983 Elvis calendar. That is sealed for 1999. GI Blues, 1999. GI Blues, these are all so nice. Tom Moran first on Volume 5. We have the Top 10 Hits, a 2 LP. The Top 10 Hits, $24.99. And Blue Hawaii, sealed, $24.99. Blue Hawaii, sealed. Okay, now Chris Nichols is out on White Zombie. So let's go down the line here. A 1989 U.S., Make Them Die Slowly. This has never been reissued. This is the OG from 89, and it's never been reissued. It's in VG Plus, and now Jared Benoit over on YouTube, he's under the name tonight, Omen Vocals. He has it for $155. We're about to sell it. Nirvana, Nevermind, is a 1991 U.S. original OG first pressing. Yes, it is DCG 24425. It is the real deal. It's a U.S. pressing. It is extremely rare and extremely desirable. Iconic. You can almost view this as what you can view it as a record, a collectible, an investment. It is always, I mean, that is like crazy. 91 USOG Nirvana Nevermind. The high bid is John Kaiser for $760. Greg Brown, you've been outbid. The Dead Milkmen is a 1985 US. It is an original with press kit. Nice. High bid. Sean Holford has it for $150. Final call. Now, we've pulled Volume 5. Tom Moran also wants the Christmas album. Tracy Sornger got GI Blues. Michael Snare got the Blue Hawaii. Tom Moran second. Tracy Sornger third. Burt Jordan wants Elvis Blue. That's already sold, Blue Hawaii. But you do get top 10. And we have Nirvana at $775. Would I grade the sleeve? Also a VG Plus. I'm calling it VG Plus. Just a little bit of shelf wear down there. No rips, no tears. Really no creases. There's a couple color breaks along the spine, but I'm going to call it VG Plus. It's at $800. And I was hoping and thinking it would get to the 4-digit number. It should. We'll see what happens. It's at $800 right now. Elvis Rocker, sealed, a great compilation with hype sticker, $24.99. I mean, 5 years of live streaming, hundreds of thousands of records bought and sold. The only time I've ever had it, and it's Nirvana, Nevermind. Wow. Tom Moran on Rocker. The only thing left right now is Blue Hawaii and Canadian Tribute. This is Gold Records Volume 2, also known as 50 Million Elvis Fans Can't Be Wrong. That's $19.99. A Date with Elvis is $19.99. And Harem Scarum, $24.99. These are so nice. When y'all get these, you're going to be like, wow. Chad, these are nice. Paradise Hawaiian Style. This one does have some tape on the spine, but it is a mono copy. There is some tape on the spine, but it's so nice. $19.99. Nirvana's at $810. And the number one hits, $19.99. The number one hits, another great comp, $19.99. All right, we got to put up some new auctions. White Zombie is sold. Jared Benoit gets that. For $155. That's sold. That is gone. Won't see that again for a long time. And Sean Holford, you were the only bidder on Dead Milkmen. That is sold to you for $150. You were the only bidder on that. That sold you for $150. Nirvana, $810. Nirvana, $820. All right, so let's slide down Nirvana, Nevermind. Next thing we have is It Happened at the World's Fair, $19.99. Once again, I want y'all to look at these. Of course, there's the original on her sleeve. Let me fix this dog ear right here. See? They're all going to look like that. Happened at the World's Fair, $19.99. Tim Holloway wants number one hits. So did Tim Holloway. And this is Gold Award Parts 1 and 2, another 2 LP compilation in mono. That's $19.99. That's also really nice. And my crate is full, so let me slide this off to the side, and I have another full crate to start filling up. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Let me grab another crate, and let's start filling up some more stuff, okay? Rick Peabody wants Gold Awards. That's so to Rick Peabody. And We have Heartbreak Hotel, 1999, sealed import. Sealed import, 1999. Nirvana's at 810, now 820. And Something for Everybody. Something for Everybody. Elvis, 1499. Something for Everybody. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and bring over some new auctions. What have I done with my crate? Nirvana's up for bid. We still got Dead Milkmen, Dead Boys, Bad Religion. I think that's Sublime, Sugar Ray, Guttermouth, Mission. Did somebody ask for this? Mission of Burma? Yeah, I think somebody asked for this earlier. Mission of Burma. This is Mission of Burma, Signals, Calls, and Marches, an 81 U.S. press with insert. This is now a $55 start. This is called Mission of Burma. It's an 81 U.S. press with insert, a $55 start. $55 start. Don Nicole on Heartbreak Hotel. That's sold to Don Nicole. That is sold to Don Nicole. And Tom Moran wants Something for Everybody. Great. I don't think this is all. No, it's not all Elvis, just this first pocket here. And these are various prices. I have a whole crate to do that are all $14.99. These right now are the better ones I had, or the ones I thought should be more than $14.99, and they're really nice. Like Aloha from Hawaii, that's a 2LP, $19.99. That's a quad pressing. Date with Elvis sold to Tom Moran. Mission is a $55 start. Nirvana's at $840. Elvis Golden Records, nice, $19.99. That's the 50th anniversary label. Nirvana's at $840. And Double Trouble, $24.99. Don't get that one very often. Double Trouble, $24.99. And Speedway is $19.99. And like I said, these are some of the nicest Elvis records we've had in a while. This is, I mean, the jackets and the vinyl look new. Don Nicole wants DT for Double Trouble. All right, let's get a third auction going as well, because they might be bidding on Nirvana for a while. It's now at $840. And our next auction is going to be Sugar Ray. This is called Floored. And this is a 97 U.S. original with insert VG Plus condition. Nirvana is a 1991 U.S. original. First time we've ever offered that record. It's got a high bid of $840 with John Kaiser. VG Plus, VG Plus. Next is a 97 U.S. pressing of Sugar Ray Floored with the insert, the vinyl's VG Plus, a $45 start. Don got Double Trouble. Burt Jordan got Speedway. Tracy Songer second. Okay, next is another Something for Everybody. This is LSP 2370. That's $19.99. And we have King Creole. The jacket does have some tape on the spine. No, it doesn't. This one just has a little bit of chipping. That is definitely an older copy, though. $24.99. Sugar Ray, $45. Mission of Burma, $55. And Tom Moran wants Something for Everybody. All right. And then King Creole sold to Tony McDaniel. Wow. Greg's out on Nirvana. Wow for a great crate of records. Wow, he's out on Nirvana. John Kaiser has it for $840. Going once, going twice. Tammy, you were second. All right, moving on. We have Pictures of Elvis 2. That's a very unique record. It's sealed. It's a Denmark import, $19.99. Also, Are You Lonesome Tonight is $19.99. That's also sealed. Those two are sealed, Pictures and Are You Lonesome. And another, It Happened at the World's Fair. This is an older pressing, living stereo. This one has tape on the spine, but it's nice, $19.99. Some ones here we don't see too often. This is a French 10-inch that's sealed. Janis and Elvis. It is a French pressing. It's a 10-inch. It's sealed. $19.99. Tom Moran wants Pictures. That's sold to Tom Moran. And we have Good Rockin' Tonight, another French 10-inch sealed on this backing board. That's also $19.99. Sealed. Sealed. Tom Moran wants Janis. And before I do Nirvana, the last justice I can do it, I'm going to remind everybody what it is, how special it is, and what the high bid is. This is a 1991 Nirvana Nevermind OG pressing, the real deal from the U.S., not a Euro, not a Spain, not a South African, not a Portugal, not a reissue. This is the original copy. If you were lucky enough to even see it in a store in 1991, this would have been in a record store, sitting on a shelf for sale when this came out, when Nirvana hit the scene. It is an original, 1991. It's in VG Plus, and it's at $840, and it is a final call. $840, final call. Mission of Burma is at 57 with Kelly Kroom. That means the original bidder, Thomas Ray, is out. Mission of Burma is an 81 US with insert, $55 start. We're now at 57. And Sugar Ray was a 97 VG Plus with insert. That has one bid with Hiram for 45. Next, we have Tom Moran on Good Rockin'. And we have Lonesome, sold to Tim Holloway. Moving on, we have Volume 3 Golden Records, $24.99 in mono, no condition notes, $24.99. Johnny Mathis, Merry Christmas, $9.99. These are all cleaned, very nice, and all these should be $9.99. The rest of this crate is $9.99. Volume 3 sold to Tom Moran. Burt Jordan was second on that one. Wayne Newton, Songs for a Very Merry Christmas, $9.99. These are all been cleaned. I've checked these myself. They're all $9.99. Tommy Skopak, you get Johnny Mathis. The Little Drummer Boy, Living Voices, $9.99. Bobby Sherman, Christmas album, that's $9.99. This is Tail Spinners for Children, Heidi on United Artists, that's $9.99. And we have L. Frank Baum, The Wizard of Oz, read by Ray Balger. That is The Wizard of Oz, $9.99. Tracy on B.O.B., Bobby Sherman, so to Tracy Soinger. All right, it's time to sell it. Congratulations to John Kaiser on this big record. Wow, everybody get a good look. John Kaiser, I want to say a big thank you from Coletco. Everybody, hide your cats and cover your ears because we got our first air horn of the night. We were very close on a couple other records. A couple other records tonight was within just less than $50, I think, from having an air horn as well. So, John Kaiser, this is yours. I honestly thought it would hit that 4-digit number. I figured it would take off like Super Unknown or Badfinger did the other night. No, Bad Motorfinger. But 840. Nice. I bet if it was absolutely dead mint, I don't know if I would have took less than $1,000 for it. This one sold to you for $840. Nice, rare. Whoa. Here we go. Thank you. That is gone. Now, before we go any further, we are going through a crate of a lot of Fred Goodwin stuff in here that I worked on today. We still got new crates from John. I hadn't even touched. Laura as well. More great auctions. I got to do the Alice in Chains box set in just a second. Let's keep running through these. Don't forget, if you're an Elvis buyer, don't go anywhere because I can see y'all are on, and I'm not going to wait too much longer to go ahead and go through all the other ones, okay? We also have Black Beauty. Black Beauty is $9.99, and He is King. He is King for $9.99. Yeah, VG Plus sells for $1,000. That's about right. I consider that a good price. I feel like you got a good deal on that one. This is called He is King. I never had, it's called Danny Bale, but I thought it was pretty interesting. That's why I pulled that one out. Also, we have Kenny Rogers Christmas for $9.99. So let's update the other two. We have Mission of Burma, Mission of Burma, Mission of Burma, and the last bid on this was a new bid. Thomas, you're out. Kelly has it for $60. Thomas, you're out. Kelly Kroom has that for $60. And then Sugar Ray. I'm about to sell it to Hiram for $48. Chris Smith, you bid. I didn't hear back from a couple people. If they don't bid again or say out, I've got to sell it very soon. Okay, over here, I think Laura has this for auction. I was trying to figure out what that, where's that thing? Oh, I think it's inside of the box. She was explaining this to me. Okay, this is long out of print. They did a limited edition through their website. This is the 2023 box set for Dirt. The 2023 box set for Dirt. And I think what I was being told earlier is this thing here on the top. I think if you move it around, it moves around the dirt. Yeah, it's a magnetic. That's what I was being told earlier. So this dirt that's on the cover, I'm being told if you move this person around, she drags around the dirt. Y'all see that? little something there on the top. So what exactly this is the Alice in Chains Dirt box set, which was a website exclusive. They sold out. I ordered 3 whenever they came out, and then we resold them here. And same thing with Facelift, and the same thing with Jar of Flies. I'll just go ahead and tell you, if you ever see an Alice in Chains box set being advertised on their website, grab it, because whatever they've got them priced for is a bargain compared to what they will be selling for in the near future. So this is Alice in Chains Dirt. It's a $395 start. It's a 2023 Dirt Field box set, CD, LP, CD, a 57-page book, a metal figurine, and a lot of other extra items. It's a great box set. I have this one. I have Facelift, and I have the Jar of Flies, which I think we have a Jar of Flies soon. But yeah, there's prints. There's the book. There's a lot of stuff in here. There's the really incredible book that's with it as well. So a must-have for an Alice in Chains fan if you didn't get one originally when they came out. This is the Dirt box set. It actually has magnetic dirt on the front here. Very nice. It's a $395 start. A $395 start. That's the Alice in Chains magnetic dirt box set. That is now up for bid. Okay, so the last thing we left off was Mission of Burma, new bid 65. Kelly's out. And then Tim Holloway on Kenny Rogers, and Dwayne Caldwell wants He Is King. All right, moving on. We have all $9.99 records. Christmas with Glenn Campbell, $9.99. Cinderella, $9.99. I'm about to put up new auctions. We have Basil Rathbone narrates Treasure Island and Robin Hood, $9.99. Christmas with Julie Andrews. Christmas with Julie Andrews, that's $9.99. A Christmas Sing with Bing, $9.99. That's a Brunswick UK edition. That's the Bing Crosby. It is UK edition, $9.99. And Bing Crosby tells and sings How Lovely Christmas. How Lovely is Christmas, $9.99. Tracy Sorger on Julie Andrews. Sugar Ray is sold to Hiram Aponte. Let's get some new auctions going. This is sold to Hiram for $48. Thank you. Also, we got Mission of Burma. It had a new bid, then Kelly went out. Thomas Reed has that for $65 sold. Thomas, that sold you for $65 sold. I knew that would be good. It was. Sugar Ray's gone. Let's move Alice in Chains. Actually, I'm going to leave Alice in Chains back here. And then George Jones, you're first on Bing. You got pick of Around the World or How Lovely. Your pick, George. You got dibs on both, then Michael, then George, then Rico. Since they were back-to-back, you can have dibs on both. Merry Christmas from Buck Owens and Susan Ray, $9.99. And Christmas with Ronnie Millsap. I never had seen that one before. Fred had over I think I estimated 2,000 Christmas records. If y'all can believe that, he had an entire wall full. I mean, and we've been selling them for years. I've went out and picked some out, and we've just been selling them. Incredible. Oh boy. Let's do more OG Soundgarden. Let's do some US. I think this is Sublime, but it's a weird pressing. So first thing we have is George Jones gets both Bing Crosby. Tommy Flowers wants Merry Christmas. Buck Owens. And Robert Warner gets Ronnie Millsap, then Tommy, then Michael McCullen. Captain Kangaroo, original cast music from the CBS Network TV show. That's $9.99. First thing, final call on Alice in Chains to lock in a bid for $3.95. Our next auction is OG Soundgarden. Again, a 1989 US pressing at EX edition, $155 start. This is an 89 US. And it's nice. It's an EX. It's a VG Plus cover. And the only reason I want to say VG is it has some damage there, and there. It looks like something got stuck to it at one point, and a little bit there on the front. But this is Louder Than Love, of course. We never get that. Another OG Soundgarden, $155 on that one. This, of course, looks like Sublime, which it is. It's 40 ounces of Freedom. A U.S. reissue, unknown year, but comments on Discogs are saying it's likely 1989 or 1999, which is very unusual. I don't think I've had anything original like this before from Sublime. So according to the Discogs entry, they are saying it is a U.S. reissue, but it's an unknown year, which would be 98 or 99. But that's one of the year. That's what year I think this. No, it came out in 91. Okay, so I think this album came out in 91. So this is either a 98 or a 99. But I don't know if in 91, if there is an OG from 91, I've never seen that before. Sublime is in VG Plus condition, a $75 star. All right, let's keep rolling here. Captain Kangaroo sold to Ginger Lynch. Thank you. Also, we have Puss in Boots. That is a children's record, of course, spoken word, $9.99. Glenn Campbell, That Christmas Feeling. So there's Glenn Campbell, beautiful condition. The Little Drummer Boy, $9.99, classic. Also, Bill Black's Beat Goes On, Bill Black's combo. Look at that cover, $9.99. It's on High Memphis Sound, $9.99. And Silver Jubilee, the Festival of Music for Queen Elizabeth, 1952 to 1977, $9.99. Alice, the Wizard of Oz, is still available. Alice gets Wizard of Oz. Sublime has a bid for $75. Tony Lewis on Glenn Campbell, sold. Sublime was released in June of 1992. Thank you, Craig. More music from Peter Gunn, Henry Mancini. More music from Peter Gunn, $9.99. Soundgarden's $155. Sublime has one bid for $75. Alice in Chains is a buy it now for $395. The Dirt box set, out of print, a website exclusive. Mr. Lucky, Henry Mancini. Music from Mr. Lucky from Henry Mancini. Living stereo. It's an orange label RCA, $9.99. Liberace plays Chopin. I thought this was like, I think it's a 50s record. It's got to be from the mid-50s. And it was like EX condition. But I was like, I had never seen it before. It's a Columbia Masterworks, $9.99. Liberace sold to Tracy Songer. Roger Williams, Only for Lovers, and it's autographed. It says, to my friends, I think. No, my friends. But either way, it's autographed by Roger Williams. $9.99. Signed on the front. Exotique, Whitmore and Lowe, Do Pianist. $9.99 on that. Little Orphan Annie, original radio broadcast, $9.99. That's Ovaltine. Look, Ovaltine, a crummy commercial, $9.99. Also, we have Huger Winterhalter Goes Latin, $9.99. And this is Tubby Boots Goes Topless. Some kind of comedian. Interesting. It's some kind of comedian, and he signed the front of it. Tubby Boots, $9.99. I thought that was crazy enough on that. Chopin. Okay. That is sold already, though, to Tracy. I have about 300 Liberace records. Tracy, Michael, Alice, if y'all hang around, I probably have 300 Liberace records from Fred's collection. Sublime is at 80. Soundgarden's at 160. Charlie Marks wants EXO. That's Exotico. And then we have Salty Dog getting Little Orphan Annie. That is sold to Salty Dog. All right, quick recap on this bin very quickly so we can go through another crate of new arrivals. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crates of vintage pre-owned stuff. 3 from John that I hadn't touched because they're all the way by the front door. I've got that whole crate of Elvis and other stuff, and I know the Elvis buyers are still hanging around. I'll go through those before it gets too late. I've got a whole tub of surprise auctions that Seth got ready today. Those are some really good LPs, plus all the other stuff that was advertised in the flip video. So let's go ahead and put up Operation Ivy. Let's go ahead and put up Black Flag. But first, let me go ahead and make sure that Kelsey Carden, you don't want to bid again on Sublime. You got outbid. You can bid again or you can say out. And Rob, once again, another incredible record. So do you. 160 on Soundgarden. He's 2 for 2 on the Soundgardens tonight. OG pressings. That's sold to Rob for 160. Sublime's a final call. And we have a new bid for 100. Let's do Black Flag first. Family Man. Black Flag is a 1984. This is an 84 US. Light green labels indicate a repress. It does have the insert. It is from 1984, though. The vinyl's an EX condition. A $40 start. A $40 start. There is the insert, and that is Black Flag. It's up for bid. I'll do Operation Ivy in 1 second. Here's what's left in here. If it's an Elvis record, make sure you comment the name of the album, okay? If it's an Elvis record. These are all cleaned and nice. First thing is Canadian Tribute. That's on gold vinyl. Canadian Tribute, $19.99. Also, Moody Blue, of course, on blue vinyl. These are all super clean. Canadian, Moody, $19.99 each. And then Elvis Gold Records Volume 2, $19.99. Harem Scarum still available, $24.99. Paradise Hawaiian style. There is some tape on the spine. It is in mono, $19.99. It happened at the World's Fair, $19.99. Aloha from Hawaii, $19.99. Sublime's a final call for $100. Black Flag has a bid for $40. Golden Records is a classic. Hound Dog, All Shook Up, Jailhouse Rock, it's $19.99. Another World's Fair, this is an older copy. There is tape on the spine, $19.99. Wayne Newton, Songs for a Merry Christmas, $9.99. Little Drummer Boy, $9.99. Heidi, $9.99. Black Beauty, some spoken word kids records, $9.99. Christmas with Glenn Campbell, another one, $9.99. Jeff Church on Moody Blue, that is sold to Jeff Church, Moody Blue. We have Cinderella, a musical version of the most popular fairy tale of all time. Cinderella, $9.99. Treasure Island and Robin Hood, Basil Rathbone, $9.99. Puss in Boots, $9.99. Little Drummer Boy, $9.99. We have Bill Black's Beat Goes On, the Bill Black's combo, $9.99. Silver Jubilee Festival of Music for Princess or for Queen Elizabeth, $9.99. More music from Peter Gunn, $9.99. More music or music from Mr. Lucky, Henry Mancini, $9.99. Roger Williams, Only for Lovers, signed by Roger Williams, $9.99. Hugo Winterwalter goes Latin, $9.99. And Tubby Boots, some kind of comedy record signed, $9.99. Well, I lost two people on Sublime. There was a bid, no other communication. Another bid, no other communication. And then Gregory bid 100, and then I lost the other two people. I'm selling it for 100. Kelsey, you just asked a question. It just popped up, and I've already called it sold to Gregory. It was a 2 LP, and it's gone for $100 to Gregory. Black Flag had one bid. I'm about to sell it to John Calder Jr. There's only one bid for $40. It's an 84 US. And then Operation Ivy is a 1989 US pressing with insert, EX condition. This is a $95 start. Operation Ivy, a nice 89 US original under sleeve, original insert, nice jacket. It does have a one corner ding. It is a 89 US, a $95 start. And we have Tracy Songer on Latin. That is sold to Tracy Songer. That is sold as well. All right. Oh, dang, my mic's out. I never did unmute it. My bad. I never did unmute it. So, what did I say? I said Black Flag was a final call to John Calder for $40. And then Operation Ivy just got a bid for $95. Mike. Lost audio, sound, mic. Sound. Okay, sorry. All right. What I was saying is we sold 5 crates tonight. Or we went through 5 crates tonight, I think, and everything left is just in one. We'll definitely recap them a little bit later. We've already done the Iron Maiden pre-order, which was the Power Slave Zoetrope. The Power Slave Zoetrope is sold out. Let me bring one of those out right quick. This is the Iron Maiden Power Slave Zoetrope. And if you want on a waiting list, we sold 100 copies tonight. They're $39.99. There are no people on a waiting list. That's amazing. We sold 100 and there's no people on a waiting list. Maybe we can change that right now. That is $39.99. That's the Iron Maiden Power Slave Zoetrope. If anybody wants one, it will be a waiting list. We sold out. Okay? Now, Black Flag, only one bid. Again, $40. And that is sold to John Calder Jr. John Calder Jr. also has Operation Ivy. It's an 89 US for $95. We're about to sell it. So these are new arrivals. Let's go ahead and get started on these. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, and I promise I'll unmute it, but give me 1 minute. Okay, here we go. So first thing we have is 21 Pilots Vessel on clear vinyl, $14.99. 21 Pilots Vessel, $14.99. The Miami Vice soundtrack, Phil Collins, I Can Feel It Coming, in the air tonight, $24.99. Ethan Barnhart on 21 Pilots. That is sold to Ethan Barnhart. We still got Miami Vice. These records aren't wanting to stand up. Let me fix them right quick. Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town, Waylon Jennings. That is $24.99 on Waylon Jennings. And Time Out, Dave Brubeck Quartet. This is a 2005 U.S. reissue on 200 gram. That is $39.99. Elvis Myers, Stand By, okay? We'll have some of those in just a second. Miami Vice sold to Kelsey Carden. Thomas Clark next on 21 Pilots. Operation Ivy is sold. Operation Ivy is sold to John Calder for $95. Nirvana sold just a second ago for $840. This is sold. Operation Ivy is gone. That's sold for $95. Next is Stephen Lewis. Next on Phil Collins. Robert Phillippe got Waylon. There's Time Out, and that is sold to Teresa Cunningham. Thank you. Supertramp, Breakfast in America. The Logical Song, $19.99. Volbeat, Guitar Gangsters and Cadillac Blood, $29.99. New auctions, The Dead Milkmen. Oh, wow. What is this? Wow. Another 88 U.S. Specialty Press with promos kit. It does have a hole punch on the cover. It does have the hop sticker. And this is an 89 U.S. pressing, original inner sleeve. This is going up for a $95 start. $95 start. The Dead Milkmen. That's called Bezel Bubba. Bezizel Bubba. What's that say? Bezel Bubba. Bezel Bubba. Dead Milkmen. It does have a punch hole. Does have a hop sticker. It does have a press kit. We don't get these in too often, just like everything else tonight. There's the press kit. It has a biography. So pretty much a promo. It's probably got a punch hole because it had all this promotional copy, promotional information with it. It's not actually marked a promo, but it's a good chance it was. 88 US. Teresa says, cancel Dave. I've already have it. This is still available. It's 200 gram, a 2005 US reissue remaster. So the next comment then was Charlie Marks on Supertramp. That sold. Melissa Bailey on Volbeat. That sold. Dead Milkmen 95, Greg, or actually Bob next on Milkmen, then Greg Preston, another Ben on 95. Also, we have Violent Femmes added up. That's a Violent Femmes greatest hits. It's on red and yellow marbled vinyl, sealed, a compilation 81 to 93, $49.99. And Gorillaz Cracker Island on violet colored vinyl, $29.99. Dave Brubeck was $39.99. Next auction is Metallica, which is an original 1987 U.S. specialty press. This is an $85 start. This is OG Garage Days Revisited. An $85 start. The vinyl is EX+++, near mint minus. It is a very nice copy. We also are going to include a record flat. That would have been a promotional item from a record store. It's also included, and a really nice jacket. Metallica is going up for an $85 start. The Milkmen's now at $100. First thing is Craig Ruth on Violent Femmes. That's sold. Sherry Darnell on Gorillaz. Megan Anderson, you were second on Violent Femmes. Tony Lewis. Dave Brubeck is also a nice gatefold cover. Who is this? Fidelity. What label is this? 2015 Columbia. I don't know, but it looks like it is. Oh, it's Analog Productions. That's why. It's Analog Productions. I was about to say, this looks extremely nice. It's Analog Productions. I bet it will sell now. Tony, it's yours. If not, if anybody else wants it, let me know. Mindless Self-Indulgence, If, limited edition 2500, purple and red marbled vinyl. This is limited to 2500. It's numbered. That is $34.99. And we have Management. Orlicker Spectacular. That is $24.99. That is Management. Newly remastered from the original analog tapes. Also, we have, who is this? $24.99. A Yamaha. What does that say? $24.99. We have, Laura, you've thrown me a couple curveballs in here. $24.99. We have Jason Forner at first on Management. Brubeck, 33 or 45. Let me check. Sean next on Management. And this is Dave Brubeck. This is designed for 45 RPM. Wow. Yeah, is this 2 LP? It's a single LP, 45 RPM. It's a single LP, 45 RPM. Okay. Of course, that album originally came out in 1959. Quick timeout. Here's where we're at. The Dead Milkmen has a high bid with Michael McCarter. Michael McCarter has it for $100. $100. Going once, going twice. Metallica is an $85 start. No bid yet. $85 start. No bid yet that I can see. And we have Gregory Roberts wants Brubeck. That's so to Gregory Roberts. Okay, next is, this looks very familiar. It's Girl in Red, If I Could Make It Go Quiet. Girl in Red is $14.99. Charlie Marks wants Mindless Self-Indulgence. That's so to Charlie Marks. And we have Cheap Trick, The Doctor. That is a very nice looking copy. We're going to open up on Friday at 9 a.m. There'll be people lined up at the door. We'll have thousands of never shopped, never shown before $1 records. We'll also have records left over from our half-off bins. Records that didn't sell here live on Facebook from our half-off bins. Those will also be marked down to $1. There'll be bins, there'll be tables, there'll be stuff in the back. We may even have stuff on the sidewalk or in the trailer if it's not too cold outside. You'll want to show up, bring a lot of boxes, and bring a lot of room, okay? Next is Rare Silk New Weave. Rare Silk is $14.99. Rare Silk New Weave, yeah, $14.99 on that. And we have Todd Hobbin Band. Todd Hobbin is sealed $14.99. We do have a bid on Metallica 85. This is a tribute to Bob Wills by Merle Haggard, EX Vinyl $9.99. And Paul Desmond, Bridge Over Troubled Water, no condition notes $9.99. All right, I don't know who else is bidding on Dead Milkmen, but I never did hear back. And Michael McCarter has that for, maybe it was Sean. Maybe Sean might have set out. But I've got to sell that for $100 to Michael McCarter. Decon's in on Metallica at 85. Food, no food, but there's plenty of options here in Lebanon. There's plenty. You can support the local economy food. One day we're going to have a big sale, and I'm going to invite some food trucks out. Actually, I know some people who said next time to do one, they would come park in our parking lot. So it may be Saturday, though, because the body shop next door is open on Friday, and they probably don't want anybody using their parking lot. But yeah. Also, there's 2 trailers parked in the front of the store that's full of records. So the side of the store is going to be parking, and you can park across the street parallel to the storage buildings, okay? So 9 hours, that's not so bad. Patrick, take a vacation, drive into Lebanon, stay here Friday night, stay here Thursday night, be here Friday morning when we open. We had a couple people come in from out of state the last time. Agnetha folk song, to Tio Armi Agnetha, one of the voices of ABBA, limited to 2,000. That is $19.99. And we have the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Partners, Brothers, and Friends. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is sealed, unopened, $14.99. So we have Metallica, A Final Call. It's an original, no condition notes, original under sleeve with the record flat from the record store, original under sleeve, and nice. D-Kong has it for 85, Final Call. We're also going through new arrivals. We got plenty of more stuff to show tonight, like a lot. Temple the Dog is a 2016 U.S. reissue, a $35 start. $35 start on Temple the Dog. Also, we have Muse, Origin of Symmetry. Muse is $29.99. There's the Agnetha again for $19.99. New bid on Metallica. There's the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. It's sealed. Wallow, Singles Collection, 2017 to 2020. A record store day on blue vinyl, $24.99. Also, we have Management, Loss of Life. Management is sealed, $29.99. This is Olivia Rodrigo, Guts. This is a $99.99. We have some notes here from Laura. A 2023 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 7,500 on purple, contains the 4 hidden tracks previously released on different vinyl variants of Guts, sealed, $99.99. Temple of the Dogs at $35. Original motion picture soundtrack to Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Red vinyl, $29.99. D-Kong, let me know if you want backing on Metallica for more than $90. The Lumineers is on red vinyl, a Walmart exclusive. That is self-titled, $19.99. And we have Modest Mouse. Modest Mouse is sealed, $29.99. Modest Mouse, $29.99. All right, there we have it. Whew, what a great night we're having so far. I even got my Metallica shirt on because I knew we had some cool a couple cool Metallica records tonight. I was like, what should I wear to the store on this fine Tuesday afternoon? How about my Metallica and Justice for All local crew t-shirt? Jason Forterat on the Lumineers. That's so to Jason Forterat. Shakedown second. George Ellis on Modest Mouse. D-Kong's out. So that means Metallica sold to Michael Jacob for $90. That's been up for a while. And now, Michael, it's yours for $90. Temple the Dog is a final call for $35. Ouch. I have a pulled muscle in my ribs, so it hurts to cough very badly. That was painful. Temple the Dog is the final call, $35 start. So I'm in the Metallica fan club. I'm in the Metallica fan club t-shirt thing. And they send a t-shirt every month. And it just has this. This is the only thing on it. It looks like a crew t-shirt. Metallica local crew. So I think it's kind of over now, but you could sign up and they'll send you a t-shirt every month. So that's the only thing on it. It's kind of got stonewashed. It looks like it's, it looks like it's old. It looks like it's vintage. But that was the t-shirt of the month. So you just pick out your size and they'll send you a shirt every month. It's a random kind of selection. The first one was, no, there's actually it looks like it has stains on it. I know, look. See? It looks like it has stains on it. I mean, when I opened it up, I said, what the heck? But all these stains, it looks like it has stains and it's worn out. I mean, they made it look like it's old. And I think that's kind of a special they're doing. So, yeah, no, those are, I know, it looks terrible, actually, which is kind of cool. See, it's got paint. See, all that, that's how it came. It's a brand new shirt, but it looks like it has stuff all over it. So, okay. Now, Temple the Dog. Let's put up a new auction. So, yeah, it looks like it's been stained, worn out, and someone's painted in it. And it only cost me $45 or whatever it cost me, $55. So we have, but there's nothing on the back. But, yeah, it looks like a crew shirt. Looks like somebody that worked for Metallica would have wore this for about a year setting up the stages. And they sweated and painted and did no telling what else in it. This is Bad Religion. This is called No Control, a 2015 U.S. reissue on red vinyl with insert. Bad Religion is a $35 start. $35 start. That's up for bid. All right, let's recap this bin very quickly so we can go through some more new stuff. This is called Ah Ya Ma Ya. This is $24.99. I think I got close there, right? This is Girl in Red. If I could make it go quiet, Girl in Red is $14.99. Cheap Trick, The Doctor. Cheap Trick is $24.99. Also, Rare Silk New Weave. Rare Silk is $14.99. Sandy Villa. Yes, did you fill out the form? This is sold to Sandy Villa. I forgot to pull. I meant to ask you, have you filled out the form? That is sold to Sandy Villa. Do you need records? Yep. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll hand you number 4 first. Let me set it down here. I've got a pulled muscle, so it's almost painful to lift these crates. There's number 2. I will hand them off to you, though. All right, next is Todd Hobbin Band. That's sealed for $14.99. Sandy Villa got Cheap Trick. Merle Haggard is EX $9.99. Paul Desmond is $9.99. Also, Muse is still available. Origin of Symmetry. Muse is $29.99. We have Agnetha from ABBA, $19.99. That is crate number 2. That's the Iron Maidens there. Also, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band was sealed $14.99. Wallows, the single collection, $24.99. MGMT, Loss of Life, sealed $29.99. And Guts is $99.99. Here is the last one. I have not put up Taylor Swift yet because I laid it over here behind me and I forgot about it. The signed one, I have not put that up yet. Give me 1 second, I'll put it up. I have to find it, or I have found it. It's back here behind me because I pulled it out earlier to look at it and I forgot about it. But yes, we have an autographed Taylor Swift, or we have a Taylor Swift autograph, I should say. So yeah, let me do that in just a second. Give me 1 second. And I'm going to put that up for auction, okay? And we have Temple the Dog still getting bids, 45, now 50 with Salty Dog. And Bad Religion's at 36. Derek Cesaro has it for 36. Mike Tonetti wants Muse. Fantastic records tonight. Fantastic. So here's all that's left. The Olivia Rodrigo Guts. That's the only management that hadn't sold tonight. One more look. Sealed Loss of Life, $29.99. Wallows, Nitty Gritty, Agnetha, Paul Desmond, Merle Haggard, Todd Hobbin, Rare Silk, Girl in Red, and then the Mia, Yama. All right. Wet Willie from last night. I don't really know. If I can find it, I'll sell it to you, but at that point, it may be difficult to find, but I will try my best. Okay, I have more stuff to go through right here. Elvis Collectors, heads up while we put up some other great auctions, okay? We're about to do this right now. Elvis Collectors, heads up. I think you're all going to like this crate, okay? I'm going to go through it fast. Make sure you comment the name of the album, all right? The label for Temple of the Dog. This was, by the way, I've already lost my sticky. This is Temple of the Dog, and there's the label. Sorry, it's upside down. Let's look at side one. There's side one, and there's side two. Okay? High bid is $51 of Right and Eating. Bad Religion's at $38. Somebody said that Wet Willie sold. Okay? Somebody said Wet Willie sold. All right, so our next auction, give me 1 second on this. So this is Taylor Swift Midnights, and this came with this signed insert, okay? Let me get it all out of the sleeve here. So this came with a signed insert. Yes. For those that are out there that are Taylor Swift fans, this may be the closest you ever get to Taylor. She actually held this and signed it, or probably it was on a table and she signed it. You usually see these people that have these on a table and she signed it. That is signed by Taylor Swift. It is a 2022 U.S. pressing of Midnights. Jade Green Edition with hand-signed photo. Now, it came with the record, and they're all good. I can promise it. I've already looked into it to make sure they wasn't auto pen. She actually did sign them. They're all good. I've seen other authenticated ones already, and that's why we didn't go ahead and wait and have it authenticated. We've got a lot of autographs again, but it's good. I promise it. It came signed by Taylor. They've all passed, so it's not like it's auto pen. $295 start. $295. It includes the signed photo. It's on Jade vinyl. It's in shrink. It's $295. If you ever see Taylor Swift advertising something new that's signed, a CD, a record, buy it, because it's a great deal. Whatever price, if it's the new MSRP, okay? If it's the new MSRP, buy it, because they're going to sell out, and then they're going to buy a 10x in value, okay? It's a no-brainer. I know somebody who, when the CDs went on sale, they bought like every one of them they could, and they've made a lot of money on them. So make sure you get on those when you see them. Temple of the Dog is at $55. Temple of the Dog's at $55. Bad Religion's at $40, and Taylor Swift's at $300. Okay? Now, this is a signed photo insert, which is obviously really good. She rarely actually signs album covers, but if you do have a signed Taylor Swift album cover, those get up there close to like $1,000 or more. If you actually have like her first album autographed, if you have a copy of like Red autographed, those get up there like around $1,000, okay? Those get very expensive, an actual album cover signed. Those can get very expensive. So, Taylor Swift has a bid, Temple of Dog has a bid, and Bad Religion's at $40. Comment the name of the album, okay? Not the artist. Sings for Children. Very easy crate. These are all EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. They're all beautiful. All $14.99 each. First is Sings for Children, Elvis Presley. Our Memories, Volume 2, $14.99. Love Letters from Elvis. Love Letters, tan label, $14.99. Our Memories of Elvis, Volume 1, sealed, hop sticker, and Ernest Tubb, $14.99. Elvis, this is $14.99. It's just self-titled. It's actually called Elvis. Also, recorded live on stage, Graceland. Gatefold, it has Memphis Mid-South Coliseum mentioned at the top. Beautiful 2LP gatefold, just $14.99. That's pretty cool. Actually, no, bad. There's 2 records in here. There is this one. I was about to say, that's not right. Yeah, there we go. $14.99. We accidentally put 2 records in there. I'll price that one later. I'll take a look at it. Also, Flamin' Star is $14.99. Flamin' Star, $14.99. And this one is called You'll Never Walk Alone. You'll Never Walk Alone, $14.99. All right, Temple of the Dog, $56.57. Let's go ahead and sell Bad Religion to Derek Zazzaro for $40. That's so to Derek Zazzaro for $40. And Chris Ligero, you got Taylor Swift for $300. That is a final call. That is a final call. Now, first is Tom Moran on Memories. Memories. Now there was two volumes. There was volume 2 and volume 1. Let me know on that one. Michael Ruttman wants Graceland. That's sold on Michael Ruttman for $14.99. Burt Jordan wants the sealed, which was the Memory. So that's pending right now to Tom Moran. He's got dibs on those. Next is Guitar Man. And by the way, I'll try to show the labels on most of these and the vinyl, but they're all really nice. Temple of Dogs at $57. Loving You is $14.99. Loving You is $14.99. Tom Moran wants Volume 1, which was the sealed one, so that's gone. Oso's in on Taylor Swift for $305. Chris Ligero, you've been outbid on T Swift. Are You Lonesome Tonight? $14.99. Michael McCullen on Guitar Man. Make sure you comment the name of the album, which everybody's doing. And we have Elvis Pure Gold, $14.99. Elvis Pure Gold, $14.99. Burt Jordan wants Loving You. That's sold. Zachary P. wants Lonesome. That's sold. That's gone. Taylor Swift at $307. Temple of the Dog, Ryan Eaton's out. Dave Connor has it for $57. Let's put up a new auction. This is the Dead Boys, Young, Loud, and Snooty. A 1977 U.S. press, a Winchester press, a nice VG Plus, a $55 start. This is the Dead Boys. This is VG Plus, a $55 start. Young, Loud, and Snooty or Snotty. Is that Snooty or Snotty? SNOTTY. That's up for bid. So Lonesome went to Zachary, and then Don, and then Jeff, then Ryan, and then Elvis Pure Gold's a pretty solid compilation. Kentucky Rain, all shook up in the ghetto. Also, we have Burning Love, $14.99. Burning Love, $14.99. We have Sing Hits from His Movies. It's $14.99. Let's Be Friends, $14.99. Separate Ways, which was a Camden, I believe, a foreign pressing. Yes, this was UK. UK Separate Ways, $14.99. Legendary Concert Performance, a 2LP, $14.99. Fun and Acapulco. Fun in Acapulco. It is an older pressing. There is tape on the spine. Nice. $14.99. Zachary P. on Separate Ways. Sold. Also, Gold Records Volume 3. An older copy. When I say older copy, it's on the thicker RCA Victor logo. $14.99 on that. Everything in here is $14.99. This is some kind of foreign import. La Musica NL Cine, which is cinema. $14.99. I think that's French. Girl Happy is very nice. And I thought about pulling this for auction, a gold stamp promo on Girl Happy. That probably should be more. Let's go ahead and sell the Temple of the Dog. That is sold to Dave Connor for $57. Taylor Swift is at $325. We got a new bidder. That is at $325. Autograph photo there of Taylor Swift. And the Dead Boys, no bid yet. Looking for a $55 start on that. Burt Jordan wants Elvis Presley GH. That was the gold... Burt, that was, hold on a second, GH, what was GH? Let me know on that one. Tom Moran on Girl Happy, then Jeff Church and Taylor Swift at $330, and then Greatest Hits Volume 1. Greatest Hits Volume 1, $14.99. This is called You'll Never Walk Alone. That's the second one we have of those. Also, we have Separate Ways. This is, I think, another foreign copy, different cover. That is definitely a German copy, $14.99. On Girl Happy. Okay, so Burt Jordan got Girl Happy. Change that one. That's sold to Burt Jordan, then Tom, then Jeff Church. Taylor Swift is at $330. Dead Boys is at $55. It's in VG++. So better than VG+, but not quite EX. VG++. Also, Can't Help Falling in Love. A lot of imports in here. $14.99. Can't Help Falling in Love. Legendary Performer Volume 3, and I think that's the picture disc. It is. That's the picture disc with book, Volume 3. Next is Legendary Performer Volume 3, the vinyl. The vinyl. Don Nicole on Can't Help Falling in Love. That's so to Don Nicole. Next is Legendary Performer Volume 4. That's also vinyl, $14.99. And Legendary Performer Volume 2. That is vinyl. And Elvis in Hollywood, 20 track, another import, RCA import, $14.99. Dead Boys has a bid. Taylor Swift is at $350. Signed. I've always said an autograph, that's one of the closest ways you can get a connection with an artist. To think that was in her presence and she signed that. Same way when I hold the autographed Paul McCartney album I was like, okay, I've seen him live 3 times. I'll probably never get to meet him, but holding an album that he probably held and signed is pretty dang cool. Next is Metallica, Masters of Metal. A Metallica bootleg going up for auction. This is a bootleg. It's recorded live at the University of Tennessee, Chattanooga, in Chattanooga, Tennessee. On July 29th, 1986, they were supporting Ozzy on his Ultimate Sin tour back then, limited to 600 on white vinyl, numbered 127 of 600. This is a $45 start. $45 start. The first thing we have is Dead Boys 55, Final Call. Michael Snared wants the Volume 3 picture disc. That's so to Michael Snared. Dead Boys 56, Sandy next on the Picture Boys. Dead Boys 57, Taylor Swift 355. Jeff Church wants Volume 3 vinyl. That's so to Jeff Church. Dead Boys is an original 1977 U.S. Winchester VG++. VG++, Metallica 45, and Legendary Performer Volume 1, $14.99. So we got vinyl, Volume 1, Volume 2. Somebody just bought Volume 3, and there's Volume 4. Jeff, you need to go ahead and buy the other 1, 2, 3, and then you bought 3, you need 1, 2, 4. Something for Everybody, $14.99. Something for Everybody. His Songs of Inspiration, $14.99. From Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee. Recorded live, $14.99. Recorded live, $14.99. Promised Land's $14.99. These are all super clean, too. I Was the One. I want you to look how nice some of these are. They look new. These were the best copies Fred had in his collections. $14.99. His Hand in Mine, $14.99. And He Touched Me. Elvis is $14.99. He Touched Me, $14.99. Also, the Elvis Presley interview record and audio self-portrait, a promo from the Elvis 50th anniversary, that is $14.99. I have one Elvis record to auction next, and then I've got 5 more if we have time. I've got some even better stuff to auction, okay? His Songs of Inspiration, $14.99. Tom Moran wants Promised Land, so to Tom Moran. So update on the Taylor Swift autograph. The high bid on Taylor Swift is Chris Ligero at $355. It's a signed photo insert, and it's on Midnights on Jade Color Vinyl. It came with the record. That is at $355. Now, Dead Boys just got a new bid for $60 with Jake Gold. That's at $60 with Jake Gold. Everybody's out. And now Metallica has 2 bids. It had bids from Adam Garvey and Chris Ligero. Chris, you're out on Metallica. The first bid, $45, went to Adam Garvey. Okay, next is Dead Boy 60. Debbie Winston wants Elvis Volume 4. I believe that's still in here. That was this one right here, Legendary Performer. That's so to Debbie. Also, we have Elvis in Concert. Gold Stamp Promo 2LP. That's $14.99. Elvis is back, $14.99. I was about to say, I think there was already a bid on Dead Boys. Yeah, Charlie already bid $60. Charlie already has it for $60. Who else was bidding on Taylor Swift? Have y'all said out? If not, please let me know, because Chris has it for $355. Who is the other bidder? Chris Smith? Oh So Adventure already went out. Chris Smith, if you could let me know. Robert Phillippe wants In Concert. That sold. And then Gold from the Elvis album. So hold on a second. Then the Gold from the Elvis album. Then the Gold from the Elvis album. This one here possibly. Are you talking about Elvis Volume 3, Debbie? Robert Phillippe, you got In Concert. Sherry Darnell wants Elvis, He Touched Me. Dead Boy 62, Metallica 50, the Gold Font album. Yeah, I bet she means this one. Well, no. Let's see here. That might be this one. Possibly. Okay, I'll wait and make sure. Elvis Sings Christmas Songs, the Elvis Christmas album, $14.99. This is called Elvis Presley, How a Legend Was Born. It is a gatefold, $19.99. Dead Boy 63. And Elvis Roustabout. Haven't had that one tonight. $14.99 on Roustabout. I don't think I heard back from Chris Smith, so when I get back to he is out. Okay, he did say out earlier. So, Chris, it looks like that's going to be yours for $355. I'm about to sell it to you. Adam Garvey, you got Elvis Christmas. That's sold to you. Metallica is now at 51. Dead Boys at 63. This is the record that was sold only on TV. It was a TV special. There was ads that ran for it for a long time. It's called Elvis, the TV, $19.99. Burt Jordan on Roustabout, that sold. Tim Holloway on Legend, and that was this one right here. That sold to Tim Holloway for $14.99. And Return of the Rocker, that's a good one. $14.99, Return of the Rocker. And How Great Thou Art, $14.99. It was about 3 hours back. Debbie wants the gold vinyl font. Still trying to find that one for Debbie. I'm not for sure which one it is. Pure Gold, maybe? Pure Gold. I'm not for sure. Jeff Church on Rocker. That is Return of the Rocker. That's sold to Jeff Church. Adam Garvey second. Then Debbie Winstead. And King Creole. That's $14.99. King Creole's $14.99. And Kissin' Cousins is $14.99. And once again, some of these are mid-70s pressings, but they look like they're new. They're brand new looking. Okay, so this is sold to Chris Ligero. Chris, nice. Taylor Swift signed Midnight, sold for $355 to Chris Ligero. Very nice. I got some more autographed albums to do tomorrow. Unfortunately, that was the only Taylor Swift record I have. That crate has gotten really full. Let me swap out crates. Let's start filling up another one. I'll figure out where I left off here, and I'll start doing some more. We got plenty of auctions. We got plenty of everything tonight. I mean, we can keep going for another couple hours and show nothing but new stuff easily. Nothing but new stuff easily. The last thing I had was Rocker. I pulled that one. That was Jeff Church, and then Adam, then Debbie. Charlie's out on Dead Boys, which means Jake Gold has it for $65. Shane has Metallica for $55. Tommy Skopak wants King Creole. That's sold. Burt Jordan was second. Elvis wants the Tom Moran wants the Elvis TV record. Also, we have Suspicious Mind, another gem import I've never seen before, $14.99. We have Having Fun with Elvis on Stage. That's $14.99. Also, another Suspicious Minds, a little bit different one, $14.99. As Recorded at Madison Square Garden, $14.99. And Elvis, I Got Lucky, $14.99. Davey Winstead, you're first on Suspicious Minds. You can have the first one, the second one, or both. I think they've got different music on it. Yeah, they've both got different music on it. Just different compilations. Debbie wants the interview album. Okay, so Debbie, I think this is the one everybody's saying you're wanting with the gold font. If that's true, I'm pulling it for you. If not, say no. Tim Holloway, you're next on Suspicious Minds. We're about to sell the Dead Boys. Let me go ahead and get a third auction going. Right now, it's a final call to Jake for $65. Metallica was at $55. Metallica $56. Now Metallica $60. Now Metallica $60. Our next auction is Terry Yakamoto, Guttermouth. This is a 1996 US, the only time ever pressed the vinyl worldwide with insert VG Plus condition. This is sold for as much as $160 before. This is a 1996 US original. This is VG Plus condition, a $45 start. There is the insert, the covers in shrink. Terry Yakamoto, Guttermouth, with the Godzilla there on the cover. That's going up for a $45 start. Now, Debbie said yes on that one. You haven't let me know if you want the first Suspicious Minds, the second Suspicious Minds, or both of them. Your pick, Debbie, on those. Debbie Winstead. All right, continuing with this bin. Very quick recap. I'll read you the titles. We've got 3 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. I've got a whole crate of auctions that are surprises. We will do after the advertised stuff is done, and then we'll get into discount bins and half off. But also, one of the other things I want to do tonight is I promised a couple people we would bring up some tubs of unprocessed Fred Goodwin records and sell them. And it's going to be everything from like adult contemporary to possibly Christmas records, okay? It is thousands of them. There's tubs stacked up all over this store right now. So Debbie wants both of these. She was first and she gets both. Did I get King Creole? I honestly don't know. I can go back and try to find out. Yes, I think you did. Yes, I think you did. All right, so here's what's left in here. Elvis Sings for Children. They're all Elvis. Comment the name of the album. They're all super cleaned and they're very nice. Sings for Children, $14.99. Love Letters from Elvis. That one's just called Elvis. Sings Flamin' Star. You'll Never Walk Alone, You'll Never Walk Alone, Our Memories, Volume 2, Pure Gold, Burning Love, and Sings Hits from His Movies. Those are all available. We need some new auctions. First, Dead Boys is sold to Jake Gold for $65. Jake, thank you. That is sold to you. Looks like Metallica is sold to Shane Devers. That is sold to Shane. That was sold to Shane for $60. And the Terry Yakamoto does not have a bid. 96 Punk, only time it has ever pressed the vinyl, has sold for as much as $160. And that is a final call for a $45 start. $45 start. Okay? And we have no, it does have bids. That is at 45, and now that's at 48. Next is Let's Be Friends. Also, we have Legendary Concert Performance. Does have a crease on the cover, but that's a 2LP, no conditions. We have Fun in Acapulco still available. That's an older pressing. Does have tape on the spine, but nice vinyl. Gold Records Volume 3. That's $14.99. Everything in here. This is a unique import still available. La Musica en el Cine. That is $14.99. What volume is Sings Hits from His Movies? Sings Hits from His Movies Volume 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Volume 1 on that one. Also, Greatest Hits Volume 1. That's $14.99. Separate Ways, a UK import. There is some writing on the cover. And then we have Legendary Performer Volume 2 and Volume 1. Elvis in Hollywood, another foreign import, 20 tracks. That's kind of one we don't see too often. Elvis for Everyone. Songs of Inspiration from Elvis Presley Boulevard in Memphis. Elvis, I Was the One. His Hand in Mine. Another Songs of Inspiration. So I've got two of those. We have Elvis is Back. How Great Thou Art. Kissing Cousins. Having Fun with Elvis on Stage. Madison Square Garden. And I Got Lucky. Guttermouth is at 50. Guttermouth is at 50. We have another auction. That's called Laws or LA's Wasted Youth. Reagan's Inn. A 1981 U.S. repress. It is from 1981. It does have the inserts. It's in VG condition. It's a $45 start. That, I think, is an original handbill. August 3rd at the Whiskey. Wasted Youth with the Circle Jerks. That looks like an original handbill. There's the actual insert. The vinyl's in VG condition. It's a $45 start. And there's the cover. This is Wasted Youth, right? LA's Wasted Youth. It's called Wasted Youth, Reagan's Inn. I think that's the correct billing. That looks like an original handbill from a concert. August 3rd at the Whiskey with the Circle Jerks. Wasted Youth, 10-song LP, out soon. That looks pretty interesting. All right, and then Rick Peabody wants Pure Gold. That is sold to Rick Peabody. Let's find that. Pure Gold, that was right in here. It should be. Yeah, that's sold to Rick Peabody. Debbie Winstead wants I Was the One. That was sold to Debbie Winstead. Brian G. Owens wants Elvis is Back. That is sold. And then Guttermouth 53, Guttermouth 55, Wasted Youth is a $45 start. And Tim Holloway wants Greatest Hits. That is sold to Tim Holloway. Wow, I knew those would be popular. I bet we've sold an entire crate of Elvis records tonight for sure. I bet we've sold an entire crate. That is pretty wild. All right, so that was our last two auctions from the advertised flip video. And if y'all didn't know it tonight, we've sold some insane stuff. OG Soundgarden, OG Mad Season, all these OG punk records. We had a first U.S. pressing of Nirvana Nevermind. All that stuff is gone. There are no auctions left behind except the Alice in Chains box set. We still have the Alice in Chains Dirt box set sealed. Or excuse me, not sealed. It is near mint minus. Very nice for $3.95. I still have that for $3.95, okay? Year on Wasted Youth. It's a 1981. 1981. Let's bring over a new crate. These are all still available. I'm going to do a little bit of condensing. And now I have three more full crates of new vintage arrivals that I have not shown tonight. And I have an Elvis record, a rare one. I'm about to put up for auction as well. That's about to be our third auction while our Elvis buyers are still hanging around, okay? But John was actually up in the trailer today going through some Fred Goodwin stuff, and he found some pretty cool stuff, okay? And so did I, and we had kind of an assembly line going, figuring out what to do with some of this. It is so much stuff, everybody. So much stuff. All right, but this stuff is all new arrivals. This is very mixed, okay? This is very mixed. A lot of different stuff in here. Let me do one thing. All right. Wasted on red or white label. Sorry, I really hadn't paused. It is an 81 repress on an orange label. It's an 81 repress on an orange label. And the gutter mouth is at 57. And we have a tie. Charlie and Kelly, y'all are tied. Y'all outbid Brian, but y'all tied. Charlie came in first, and Kelly's in on wasted, and so is John. And now Charlie's at 50. Boy, I hadn't really had a chance to catch my breath tonight. I hadn't even hardly checked my phone. I've got a million notifications. I had to unlock it a couple times to block a couple people on YouTube. But other than that, man, it's been, I knew we'd be nonstop. So, wow, whoa. Just now trying to catch my breath. So this may be one of the rarest LPs, Elvis LPs I've had come through in a while. This is from Fred Goodwin's collection. It's called Pure Elvis. I have a feeling I know what I could mark it for. I'm going to start at a little bit less, and this is a $175 start, okay? This is a rare one. It's called Pure Elvis. It's a $175 start. Special promotion record for radio stations, Pure Elvis. On this record sampler, the pure sound of Elvis as it appears on Volume 2 of Our Memories of Elvis is concentrated to the original recorded. Both volumes 1 and 2 of Our Memories present pure sound on Elvis record, music just as he made it in the studio. And I looked this up. There's none for sale on Discogs. It was over a year ago since one sold. And when I looked it up on PopPsych, some of these on PopPsych have sold $300, $400, $500. Let me see if I still got my app pulled up. This was a wild one when I looked it up. When I did eBay auction results, Pure Elvis, and some of them were pricey. Here's where some have sold. Let's see, 2021. They only made 300. They only made 300. $620, $520, $500. That was in 2020. The one in 2023 sold for $520. So at the right auction on eBay, some of these have sold for over $500. They hardly ever come up for sale on Discogs, it looks like. $175, Pure Elvis, radio station promo sampler. If not, I'm going to put it on an eBay auction. There it is. So Gutter Mouth and Wasted are still getting bids. Elvis is a $175 start. By the way, it is near mint minus. Let's go through this crate of new vintage arrivals. It's 10 o'clock. I've got 3 more full crates to go through. Everything you see is from Fred's collection. We hadn't even made a dent in it. Not even a dent. I mean, it's insane. John Anderson, Tokyo, Oklahoma. No condition notes on anything in here. We're only looking at really clean and nice stuff. John Anderson's $29.99. $29.99. The Good Things in Life, Tony Bennett, $9.99. The Good Things in Life, Tony Bennett, $9.99. A Man Must Carry On, Jerry Jeff Walker, $29.99. A Man Must Carry On, Jerry Jeff Walker, $29.99. Alabama, My Home is in Alabama, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. So Charlie Marks has Guttermouth for $63. He has Wasted Youth for $53. Those are going once, going twice, and Tom Moran's in on Elvis at $175. Tanya Tucker, Riding Rainbows. Tanya Tucker's $14.99. Teresa Cunningham on Tony Bennett, sold to Teresa. We have the original and authentic recordings by the great W.C. Fields, $24.99. $24.99. Kelly's out on Gutter. We have the Ernest Tubb Story, a 2LP. This is $26.99. The Ernest Tubb Story, $26.99. Michael McCullen on A for Alabama, sold to Michael McCullen. We have John Anderson, Wild and Blue, $29.99. John Anderson, Wild and Blue. Yes, there's several thousand jazz records. There's everything from the good jazz, as I call it, and there's even the big band stuff that he really liked. But you got to think, over the last 3 or 4 or 5 years, we've sold a lot of like the Miles Davis, Coltrane. We sold all that back in 2020, 2021. A lot of that's already sold. We have a Sandy Villa on Tanya Tucker. That is sold to Sandy Villa. Also, Jerry Jeff Walker. This is $19.99. Gatefold, very nice. No condition notes. Wasted has a new bid 55 and now 56. It looks like Gutter is about to sell for 63, and it looks like Elvis is about to sell for 175. Deidre said, I had Alabama before him. Alabama is sold to Michael McCullen. Michael put an A for Alabama, and then you put Alabama. Michael McCullen was first. Wasted's at 56. Basie and Bennett, that's Count Basie and Tony Bennett on roulette. Very nice at older label, 1958, super clean, $14.99. Alabama 40-hour week, $9.99. Roy Acuff, that is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Columbia Historic Edition, Roy Acuff, $14.99. Manny Ray's in on Elvis at $180. Tom Moran, you've been outbid on Elvis. Wasted Youth is at 57. Oso's also at $180. An evening of folk songs with the Trapp Family Singers. Trapp Family Singers on Decca, $19.99. Tony Bennett, Listen Easy. Tony Bennett is $9.99. Jetstream on CB. CB for Count Basie, that's sold. Wasted Youth, $58. Steve Warner is $14.99. Steve Warner's $14.99. Jerry Jeff, Riding High. Jerry Jeff is $19.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, nice copies in here, $19.99. Doc and Merle Watson, that's called Look Away, $19.99. Conway Twitty, Golden Archive Series, Conway Twitty, $19.99 for that. Also, Tanya Tucker, self-titled, $19.99. Teresa Cunningham on Tony Bennett. That's sold to Teresa. Oso's at $200 on Elvis. And now we have Guttermouth. We can officially sell that. Guttermouth is sold to Charlie Marks for $63. They're still bidding on Wasted Youth. Elvis, we have other Elvis stuff at the auction. They're still bidding on Wasted Youth. And now I'm about to bring over a whole crate of auction surprises tonight as well. So let's move down Wasted Youth for 60. Elvis is now at 200. And Stanley Bedwell wants the Roy Acuff. Mark that for $14.99, please. They don't have a sticker on it, but I did say $14.99. And next is going to be Jerry Jeff Walker, Walker's Collectibles, $19.99. Cugat in Spain, Xavier Cugat on the Living Stereo label. No condition notes, $9.99. No condition notes on any of these. Steve Warner, I Got Dreams, gold stamp promo, $14.99. Elvis 205, Elvis 210, Wasted 62. And the Ames Brothers, Destination Moon, Living Stereo. I always thought that was a cool cover. Looks like they got a moon background there. Living Stereo from the 50s, $9.99. All right, so we've got Wasted Youth, the Ames Brothers, Elvis, and Pantera. We keep a wide variety tonight. We've had punk, grunge, jazz, adult contemporary, Elvis, rock and roll, a few soul albums, comedy, children's. I think we've had just about every genre tonight. Pantera is the 2LP edition. The 2020 pressing on 2LP. In shrink, a $35 start. So this is the 2LP remaster. $35 start. Pantera, as you've never heard them before, it says 180 gram Rhino, in shrink, near mint minus, $35 start. The Ames Brothers is $9.99. We also have West of Hawaii by Speedy West, a 1958 mono, $34.99. 1958 mono, $34.99. Also, Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion, $19.99. Kenny Rogers and Dottie West, that's called Classics, $9.99. And All Time Hits by Ernest Tubb, that's an older record on Decca Color Bars label, $14.99. Wasted Youth is at 65. Pantera's at 35. Elvis, Oso Ventures Out. It's between Manny Ray and Tom Moran. Tom Moran has it for $210. Pantera's at 40. Charlie's out on Wasted Youth. The Shadow, the Lone Ranger. It's a General Electric. It's a General Electric lamp promotional, $14.99. Original radio broadcast. Mae West and W.C. Fields side by side. That's $19.99. And Alabama is $9.99. That's called Feel So Right. Alabama's $9.99. Top 100 rock and roll hits, $29.99. That is a box set, multiple LPs, 5 LP box set, top 100 rock and roll hits, $29.99. Joey Osbrook's first on Alabama, Pantera 42.45, Elvis 215. Since Charlie's out on Wasted Youth, John Calder has it for $65 final call. The White House Saga, $14.99. Julie Harris, Hall Holbrook, Kevin McCarthy, Edward Woodard. The White House Saga, $14.99. Debbie, you were second on Alabama, Pantera 45. Stacy wants top rock and roll. That is so, Pantera 50, Elvis 220, Pantera 46. We have John Fitzgerald Kennedy, the presidential years. There he is, sealed, $24.99. Steve Warner is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Tracy Songer on White House. Sell that to Tracy Songer. And Latin Satin, Latin Satin, Perez Prado, $9.99. LPM, $14.59. RCA Victor Mono, $14.99. And Xavier Cugat, that Latin beat, Xavier Cugat is $9.99. Viva Cugat, Xavier Cugat and his orchestra, also $9.99. Got some older 50s records here that are in fantastic condition, $9.99. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is sell Wasted Youth. Let's go ahead and get a new auction, and then I'll update everybody else on the other stuff. Wasted Youth is sold for $65 to John Carter Jr., $65. That is sold. Now, the Elvis is a very rare record. Like I said, on Discogs, there's not many entries. And one thing I always say about Discogs and eBay, the ones that have showed up on eBay in the last couple of years, some of them have sold for as much as $400 and $500. That's the benefit of an auction. When you put something on Discogs and you price it, somebody may have listed one for $175 if somebody jumped down there and bought it. The person who bought it for $175 might have paid $475. But that's the thing about listing something on Discogs. You never know what it could have brought. Some of these eBay auctions have brought as much as I just showed you for $400 and $500. This is called Pure Elvis. This is called Pure Elvis. It's an ultra rare radio promo sampler. It is near mint. It's from Fred Goodwin's collection. Never seen anything like this before. And Tom Moran has it for $220, and it's a final call. Yes, there is an Alabama still available. It's called 40-Hour Week. It's still available. That is still available. Now, Pantera is the 2020 remaster. 2020 remaster in shrink, near mint minus. And the last bid on that is $46. I wish you could auction stuff on Discogs. If you could, you would see records sell on there for a lot more money if people could bid on them. Because rare stuff pops up sometime on Discogs. People's been looking for years. Somebody prices it from the price from 5 years ago. I've seen records that'll be like last sold 2017 for $480. And then somebody will price one 7 years later for $200 or for $500. And somebody immediately buy it. And I'm like, well, that person might have paid $1,000 because it hadn't been for sale in like 5 years. So, but that also means you can get on there and grab some deals. But you can also severely underprice stuff too. So, first, Tracy Songer on White House. I've already pulled that for Tracy. Yes, and then we have Tracy Songer on Viva Cugat. That is sold. Joey Osbrook sold on that. And we have Martin Denny, Sayonara. Martin Denny is $9.99 for Martin Denny. The World at War. That's $19.99. I think that might be, what exactly is this? I don't really know. It's a lot of different movies, I think. The World at War, $19.99. And John Anderson Country Fried, $29.99. We're about to sell Elvis, though, for $220 to Tom Moran, and Pantera's at $47. Charlie Marks on Martin Denny. Hang around a little bit later tonight. We got some really cool stuff. We have the best on record, the Grammy Award Show, the Grammys, 1999. Johnny Cash, A Boy Named Sue. Jerry Jeff Walker is $19.99. Also, Tony Bennett's Greatest Hits, Volume 7, sealed on MGM, $14.99. The Trapp Family Singers, The Sound of Music, that is $19.99. And A Fifth of Beethoven, we all know that one, the Walter Murphy Band. Da-da-da. I can't do it, but y'all know what I'm talking about. $9.99. W.C. Fields, the original voice tracks from his greatest movies, $19.99. Ernest Tubbs, Golden Favorites, $14.99. Ernest Tubbs, Golden Favorites, $14.99. And Laugh at the Party, this is $14.99. That is $14.99. Billy Allen. Teresa Cunningham on Tony Bennett, that's sold. Pantera's at $53. And Tom Moran, I'm going to sell you Elvis for $220. Nice. I've got a few more Elvis things to auction tonight, some really cool stuff. But first, Beethoven. Boy, I combine Pantera and Beethoven. Michael Fairchild on Fifth of Beethoven, that's sold to Michael Fairchild. We have Orson Bean, I Ate the Bologna, $12.99. Got a lot of comedy records tonight as well. There's Robin Williams, the very popular Reality, What a Concept, $19.99. Another Lone Ranger radio broadcast, sealed, $24.99. I Love Lucy, Lucille Ball, that's $19.99. Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis Show, that is the first show on the air, 1948, with Lucille Ball, When Radio Was King, $14.99. And We have the Lone Ranger that is sealed. The Lone Ranger that is $29.99. Peter Pan Records. Peter Pan Records. All right. The next auction is going to be, what do we have here? Here we go. A 2021 180-gram blue vinyl Metallica Ride the Lightning. It was a Walmart exclusive. Ride the Lightning on blue vinyl. A $25 start. $25 start. Next is Charlie Marks on the Robin Hood. On Robin Williams. Sorry, that's sort of Charlie Marks. Debbie Winston wants I Love Lucy. Jetstream wants the Dean Martin, and Debbie second on Lucy. Got it. Burt Jordan wants the Sealed Ranger. Sold to Burt Jordan. Now, I saw an artist in here that there was a bunch of, and his name is Jerry Jeff Walker. And I'm willing to offer a bundle deal right off the top with sticker price because, you know, we do have like 30,000 records we're trying to move in record time over the next couple of weeks. We got to sell a bunch and then go store them and then go get more at Fred's house. So, you know, we're trying to chip away at some of these bins. However, I have a bundle deal if anybody's wanted. These Jerry Jeff Walkers were ranging from 19, I guess, to 29. And if you're looking for some Jerry Jeff, I'm willing to sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 there. I've already had $50 in my mind. I'll go ahead and say 50 right now. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Jerry Jeff Walker albums if anybody wants those for $50. They're all cleaned and they're all very nice. And that's a bundle deal if anybody wants it. I'm going to lay them right back here for your consideration. Sold to Paul Oakley. Sell those 6 for $50 to Paul Oakley. That really thinned out the crate. Metallica's at $25. Ride the Lightning. Do y'all realize some of the great music that's on here? Fire, Ride the Lightning, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Fade to Black, The Call of the Clutu, Creeping Death, 25. Now, Pantera is a final call. Charlie Marks has it for 53. Chris Smith, you have not set out. Jeff H, second on that. So, let's see what else is in here. I have another Lone Ranger and another Lone Ranger. Let me go ahead and grab another bin, but let me just see what was left in here. And it's trying to make a couple of deals real quick. Let's see what's left in here. And yeah, here's 2 more Lone Rangers. 1 sealed and 1 open. I'll do those for $20. 10 and 10 if anybody wants those 2 Lone Rangers. One of them was sealed. That might be an interesting deal for Burt Jordan since he bought the other one. So here's what's left. If anybody wants a price, let me know. A little bit tonight, I'll take offers on everything. Let's go ahead and go through them again. I'm just doing some offering myself. The first thing is John Anderson, Tokyo, Oklahoma. W.C. Fields, The Ernest Tubb Story. More John Anderson. If you need a price, let me know. Trap Family Singers. There's Steve Warner. Also, we have Doc and Merle Watser. Conway Twitty. Tanya Tucker. Cugat in Spain. Another Steve Warner. We have the Ames Brothers, Destination Moon. Speedy West, west of Hawaii. Kenny Rogers and Dottie West. Ernest Tubb. Mae West and W.C. Fields. Seal JFK Spoken Word. Another Steve Warner. Latin Satin. More Xavier Cugat. The World at War. Also more John Anderson. The Grammys. We have the Trap Family. W.C. Fields. Ernest Tubb. Laugh of the Party. And Orson Bean. So first thing, let me also offer a bundle deal on John Anderson because I think some of those ended up in the half-off bin the other night. So this is 15, 15, 15 if anybody buys all 3. 15, 15, 15 on John Anderson if anybody wants those. You go ahead and grab those. And Steve Warner was 14, 14, 14. How about Steve Warner 10, 10, and 10? And then I offered the Lone Ranger for 10 and 10 if you're buying all of them, of course. So Lone Ranger broadcast, the Shadow and the Lone Ranger, that's 2 different ones. So 10, 10 if you buy those, 10, 10, and 10. And then 15, 15, 15. Sell those to Robert Philippi for 15, 15, 15. Making deals. Also, Metallica. Megan Anderson's at 30. Oh So Adventure, you're out. And nobody else bid on Pantera. Let's go ahead and sell that to Charlie Marks for $53. Is there a Trap Family Singers in here? There's 1. And let me go ahead and find you the other. I think there was only 1 more, right? Yeah, there's 2. And we'll do those for 15 and 15, which would be $10 off. Megan, 15 and 15. Metallica's now at 31. Blue vinyl. Let's get another auction going. We have Taylor Swift, Lover. This is the pink and kind of turquoise colored vinyl. It's a Target exclusive. And it's either a 2021 or 2023. And this is a $25 start. That's a $25 start. Megan Anderson has sold on those for $15 and $15. Thank you. All right, we got a whole nother crate. We've sold half of that. If anybody changes your mind on the other bundles, which was Steve Warner, Lone Ranger, the other stuff I'll take offers on in just a second. It'll slow us down a little bit if I start turning on offers for everything. So before I start turning on offers for everything, let's go ahead and go through another one. If you like comedy records, I think he hit the comedy section from Fred's collection, which was insane. He had every comedy record I think I've ever seen before in my life. And also tonight, after we kind of go through everything and it slows down a little bit, we get done with auctions, and I think everybody gets a little bit sleepy on me. You know what we're going to do tonight? I'm going to bring over random unprocessed tubs, and you're going to see a lot of stuff like you're seeing in the crates right now, and I'm going to check them, and I'm going to go ahead and sell them. So here we go. Here we go. So let me do a couple stretches right quick. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Let's see here. First thing I have, I ain't got to look at my phone in a long time. Okay, here we go. So, first thing we have is Metallica. Craig 31, Megan 33, Debbie Winston wants Mae West. Debbie Winston on Mae West. That's sold. I've got 2 more crates that we have not gone through before. Taylor Swift 25. Oh man, the Bear family box sets. My goodness. I'm glad you said something, Daniel Rosen. So probably the most valuable items we have found so far have been these Bear family box sets. Now, Daniel, I don't know if you're looking for a certain artist. Let me go bring over the first stack, and then I've got 3 tubs full of these things. The retail, I've already added the retail value. The retail value on the 3 tubs, $6,800. I was like, man, how much Bear family box sets are here? These are insane. What some of these go for. So let me show the first little stack. And here is Hank Lachlan. Now I'm going to show these. If they don't sell, they're going straight to Discogs, okay? These are very popular. Most of them are not available in the United States. Most of these are not available in the United States. They're imports only. These are box sets that were released in Germany from Bear Family Records. Bear Family Records in Germany in the 90s. And they were basically an audiophile label where they obtained rare masters. And these are very pricey, collectible, and desirable box sets. We have several. The first is Hank Lachlan. This is called Send Me the Pillow You Dream On. That one's $49.99. I'm going to show them. Then I'll go get another handful. Then I'll get another handful. Wilma Lee and Stoney Cooper, Big Midnight Special, Bear Family, sealed, $59.99. And some of these, like last sold, $78. I marked them $59. Next is Hawkshaw Hawkins, Hawk. This is $119.99. $119.99. Hawkshaw Hawkins, Hawk, $119.99. I'm going to show a few more, then we're going to get into this crate. We have Flat on Victor Plus More. Flat on Victor Plus More. Lester Flat, sealed, $74.99. These are all CD box sets from Bear Family Records. All CD box sets from Bear Family Records. We have Red Foley, Ode Shep. The Red Foley recordings from 1933 to 1950. This is $79.99. $79.99. One of these had an Ernest Tubb record shop price tag for $249.99. That means back in the 90s, Fred would have paid upwards of $500 for these. Flat and Scruggs, 1964 to 1969. These are all CD box sets. They're all CD box sets. Every one of these tonight are CD box sets. They start up at $5 and they start up at $49 or $39, and we have some up to $300. So there's the first stack. If you need prices anymore, let me know. We have Hank Lachlan, Wilma Lee, Hawkshaw Hawkins, Flat, Lester Flat, Red Foley, and Flat and Scruggs. Those are all still available. Okay, final call on Metallica. I forgot where we was at, and we're about to sell this. We're about to sell this to Megan Anderson for $33. Craig has it for $34. My bad. Craig has that for $34. Blue vinyl Metallica, Ride the Lightning, $34. And Taylor Swift, 2 LP sealed, Lover. It's about to sell to Leslie for $25. That is available. Those are all very expensive, and a lot of these are rare. I scanned a couple, 0 for sale. Last sold 2 years ago for $190. So that's what's going on with those. I've got a lot more. Yes, they're all country tonight. Most of them are country, okay? Most of them are country. So let me go ahead and, yeah, Megan's out. We're about to sell both those. All right, new vintage arrivals here. The Adventures of Ozzie and Harriet. Ozzie and Harriet, $14.99. At some point or another, I'll read through the titles, and if not, I'm going to list them on Discogs tonight probably. The Shadow, more radio broadcast, sealed, $19.99. We have Lionel Barrymore in Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens, sealed, reading A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens. That is unopened, $19.99. Sherlock Holmes Adventures, starring Basil Rathbone with Nigel Bruce as Doc Watson, $29.99. Leslie, you've been outbid on Taylor Swift. It's now at $26. Don Rickles, Hello Dummy. This record looked brand new when I looked at it. The vinyl and the cover. Don Rickles, $14.99 classic. Steve Martin is sealed with hop sticker. A Wild and Crazy Guy. That's an original seal that's never been opened. $24.99. Also, the Steve Martin Brothers. That's a gold stamp promo. $14.99. And Steve Martin, Let's Get Small. 3 Steve Martins, all still available. Jetstream on Don Rickles, sold. Jersey Devil on Shadow, sold. Taylor Swift has a new bid for $27. Metallica is sold to Craig Ruth for $34. Let me pull something out of the crate over here, and don't forget, I've got more Elvis LPs as well. Chris Kirkley wants Steve Martin Brothers. That's sold. I still got the other 2 Steve Martins. This Kill Ya, Pig Beat Markham. That's an older record on Chess, $14.99. Pig Beat Markham, Tune Me In, back to back, $14.99. Make that 3 in a row. Pig Meets Bag, that is $14.99. And we have Mom's Mabley, I Got Something to Tell You. Mom's Mabley. These are older comedy records. That one's on Chess. Taylor Swift's at $30. Leslie, you're out. Another Mom's Mabley. That's $14.99. Elsa Lanchester, More Bawdy Cockney Songs, Volume 2. That is $14.99. Let's go ahead and put up, oh boy, I don't know if we still got buyers on, but here's another Tupac. This is a 2020 U.S. press. It's a 2 LP, 180 gram. Me Against the World. It's a 25th anniversary. Tupac, a $25 start. We have, is that Lonnie Barrymore? Isn't that Drew Barrymore's grandfather? You know, I'm not really for sure which one. This one I hear, Lionel Barrymore, Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens, possibly. Not really for sure. Charlie Marks on Elsa. That is sold to Charlie Marks. Thank you. Next is Rich Little's Broadway. That is $14.99. Tupac's a $25 start. Leslie, you're out on Taylor Swift. Alan King in Suburbia, comedy with music, $14.99. New bid on Taylor Swift just came in, $33. Nuts to You, Doug Clark and His Hot Nuts for adults only, $14.99. And Dick Gregory in Living in Black and White, $19.99. New bid on Tupac for $25. Gallagher is $19.99. Gallagher, I think that's the guy that smashed the the watermelons, right? Gallagher. Okay, let's bring over, let me grab some of these over here I was going to auction. I've got, yes, okay, I got an Elvis bootleg, and then I have a couple I need to check the pressing of. I got a From Memphis. I've got a couple foreign copies I've never seen before, so if we still got some Elvis buyers lingering around, stay tuned, okay? I might even make some bundle deals later on some Elvis stuff. There's Gallagher. First thing we have is Tupac 25, Tupac 25, Charlie Marks on Clark. That was Doug Clark. That is sold. CeCe Allen on DG. Dick Gregory, that's sold to CeCe Allen. Jetstream on DR. That was Doug. Is that already sold, Jetstream? And Doug Clark. No, Dick Gregory. Okay, that's already sold to CeCe. Next is Bob Hope, Holidays. Bob Hope is $14.99. My Son, the Nut, Alan Sherman, $9.99. Taylor Swift, it looks like a Salty Dog went out. So, Leslie, that's a sealed copy. It is colored vinyl. It is colored vinyl. That's a final call. Chris Kirkley gets Gallagher. That's sold. Tupac has a new bid for 26, and the humor of Rowan and Martin, 1999. Now, I've had this before. Here's something from Fred's Elvis collection. It is a bootleg. Oh, no. It's missing a record. Well, dang it. It's missing an LP. Yep, it's supposed to be a 2 LP set. It's missing a record. Well, in that case, I'll put it up for a $5 start. Which side does it have? It has side 1 and 4. Well, that's kind of weird because it was made for a stacker. It's got side 1 and side 4. Wow, some great songs though, because that's the stuff he comes out to. CC Rider, I Got a Woman, and the B-side has Hound Dog, Are You Lonesome, Reconsider, Unchained Melody, Can't Help Falling in Love. It's missing a disc though, unfortunately. I'll put it up for auction. My bad on that. Okay, Tracy Swinger got Rowan and Clark. Can you please show the Steve Martin? I can. There's 2 Steve Martins left. This one is sealed, A Wild and Crazy Guy. It has the full color portrait. It's sealed with the Kmart sticker, $24.99. And this one's called Let's Get Small. It's also nice, $14.99. Elvis 5, Heath Norman on Barrymore. Heath Norman on Barrymore. That is sold right here to Heath Norman. Tupac's at 50. Next is Carl Reiner and Mel Brooks at the Cannes Film Festival, $19.99. Also, National Lampoon, The Missing White House Tapes, $14.99. And The Best of Bob Newhart, he recently passed away in Shrink, $9.99. He lived a very long and fruitful life because when I seen that he had passed away, I was like, dang, we've got albums that are 60 years old, and he looks like he's 30, 40, 50 years old on some of the covers, and they were 40 years ago, 50 years ago. And I think he was close to 100 years old, wasn't he? He was in his 90s for sure. Jetstream got Bob Newhart. That's sold to him. Also, National Lampoon's Radio Dinner. That is $14.99. And we have Groucho Marx radio broadcast. So this was a whole series they did. It's called When Radio Was King. And they took a lot of these original radio broadcasts from the 20s, 30s, etc. And this one's Groucho Marx, $9.99. We had Dean Martin earlier, some of his first radio broadcasts. Tupac 30, Tupac 31. Now, who asked about the Steve Martins? Salty Dog. Let me know if you're in or out. If not, it looks like we got some claims for them. Okay, we have Wild and we have Small. So both of them sold, but they're yours if you decide you want them. Also, Elvis is at 6. Salty Dog. Also, let me know if you want in on that. And let's go ahead and sell Taylor Swift to Leslie for $33. Leslie, that's so do you. Thank you. Tupac's at 31. Mark Price, everybody else is out. The Elvis is at $6. The Marx Brothers, the original voice tracks from their greatest movies. The Marx Brothers, that's $19.99. David Rose and his orchestra play The Stripper. The Stripper, that's $19.99. Also, we have Eddie Cochran, a legend in our time. That's $19.99. Did somebody buy those Dean Martin? Yeah, you did. I'm pretty sure you did. It was just that one. You bought it earlier. I'm pretty sure, Jetstream. I think you bought it. Elvis is 77, and Salty Dog does want both Steve Martins. Okay, so Jeffrey, that means you were second, and Chris, you're second. He is going to take those. Elvis is at $7, and Tupac is a final call. John Kaiser, $31. Stark Raving, is that what that says? Jerry Clower, $14.99. Gold stamp promo on Jerry Clower. MCA original on her sleeve. Clower, his stuff always gets gone. Very clean. Also, Lenny Bruce at Carnegie Hall. Lots of comedy stuff in here. Lenny Bruce is $29.99. Dale Vikings, that is a compilation. It's on the collectibles, $14.99. And Million Sellers by Fats Domino, $14.99. Very cool stuff from Fred's collection all over the place. Elvis is at 7. Elvis is at 8. Robert Philippi on JC for Jerry Clower. That sold. Michael Fairchild second. Elvis is at 9. Million Sellers by Fats Domino, $19.99. Fresh Air 6 by the Manaheim Steamroller, $14.99. These are so clean and so nice. I know years of upgrading and collecting nice copies to find all these 50s and 60s albums. John Kaiser gets that for $31. All right, now we have the Best of Perez Prado. That has a promo sticker. It also has a catalog sticker on it. That's $9.99. And we have Eddie Grant, All the Hits. Eddie Grant. Wow, I've never seen that. It has Electric Avenue on it. Eddie Grant's $24.99. $24.99. Hawkshaw Hawkins died in the plane crash that killed Patsy Cline. That is true. He was on that plane as well. All right, our next auction is Green Day Saviors. This is one of their recent releases. It's a 2024 worldwide limited edition on neon pink with green splatter. It has a fold-out insert that was originally included. It's in shrink. It's in height. They did 5,000 copies, and this is going to be a $35 start. This is a $35 start. Okay, out. Let's sell Regina, the Elvis, for $9. Regina, that's sold to you. Green Day is a $35 start. I was told to start it between $35 and $40, so I'm going to start it for $35. Kid Creole and the Coconuts, Wise Guy. Kid Creole was $24.99. Let me pause there because I'm going to go bring over a whole tub of Bear Family box sets. I'm going to show some. They're all CDs, and then if you hear something you're interested in, a couple people said some titles. I've got 3 tubs plus the stack I've already shown. And this is pretty cool. Let me try to pick this thing up. Oh my gosh, this is heavy even for CD box sets. Holy moly, I got a lot of discogsing to do tonight if none of these sell. So I'm going to pull out one and show it. Be interest in this because a lot of this is old classic country guys. Still very rare, and it looks like a lot of them sell overseas. So there must be a lot of people overseas looking for this stuff. But I'm going to bring over, I think, something that may be more suitable with y'all. And I'm going to show these, and then I'm going to read the other artist, okay? But I think y'all might be interested in these. These are CD box sets. But the first thing I have is an Elvis Aaron Presley. This is from Fred's. This is from Fred's, and this is a numbered box set we've had before. It's is it supposed to come with a picture disc? It has something in here with it as well, exclusive picture disc. I don't think that goes with it, but I'll put it with the auction. This is the Elvis Aaron Presley box set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? 8 records, and then the picture disc. This may come with it though. Elvis, poor boy. I don't think so, though. Okay, but everything's nice. I've already looked at the disc. I don't remember seeing that in there. It must have been tucked where I couldn't even see it because I looked at all the discs earlier. So the Elvis Aaron Presley box set, 8 LPs. I'm going to include this picture disc. It says Denmark, 1984. That's going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start, box set and that. Green Day is a $35 start. And the next thing I have here is Charlie Marks on the Kid Creole. Charlie Marks on Kid Creole. That is sold to Charlie Marks, okay? Now, Elvis is at 55. Next is how much for the Fats Domino? The Fats Dominoes, we had Million Sellers, $14.99, and a different Million Sellers, $19.99. Next is Swingin' Calypsos, Lord Flea and his Calypsonians, $14.99. That's an early Capitol record. 1000 Kitsch. That is Soca, 1988, $14.99. The Elvis Presley Story box set, $29.99. That's the Candlelight edition, $29.99. Cheech and Chong, Up in Smoke, gold stamp promo, the soundtrack, and it's nice, $29.99. Here's Johnny, Magic Moments from The Tonight Show, with the really cool poster, Johnny Carson, $24.99. The original radio broadcast, Clark Gable. That is pretty cool. Never had seen that one before. $14.99 on Clark Gable. Also, we have, give me one second here. We have James Cagney in Yankee Doodle Dandy, $14.99. 500 Miles to Glory, the Indianapolis 500, $24.99. 500 Miles to Glory. Elvis, 55. Elvis, 55. Elvis, 60. Wayne Carr on CC for Cheech and Chong. That's sold to Wayne Carr. Jetstream on Johnny Carson. Salty Dog next on Cheech and Chong. Stephen A. Young on Clark Gable. Debbie Winston next on Clark Gable. Bing Crosby and Bob Hope with Dorothy Lamour. That is sealed. It's a Radiola radio broadcast, 1947, 1999. Rhythm Come Forward, a reggae anthology compilation with Yellow Man, Peter Tosh, Jimmy Cliff, Bob Marley, 1999. Now the crate's going to be interesting. When John found these upcoming records, I said, what? You know, I was like, what? You found what in these bins? Green Day is a $35 buy it now. 2024, pink, green splatter, numbered, $35 buy it now. First thing is rhythm. So does CeCe Allen. Before that, Heath Norman wants Yankee, and that was Yankee Doodle Dandy. That's sold to Heath Norman, and CeCe Allen got on that. Now, Charlie Marks on GD, which was the Green Day. Okay, that's sold for $35. Now, we have a lot of bidders on Elvis, and right now it just went to $61. So you're getting the Elvis Aaron Presley box set and the picture disc, and Debbie's at $61. The Wailers band, ID, with hop sticker, $24.99. The Wailers. And then, before I go any further, let me show these box sets. This is CDs, Bear Family, George Jones, She Thinks I Still Care, the complete United Artists recording, 62 to 64, $274.99. This has never been opened. Never been opened. Now, there may be some people that can help me out in the comments, but if you're unfamiliar with these Bear Family recordings, Bear Family was one of the first people in the 90s to really start doing some searching for masters and doing some high-quality audiophile stuff. I mean, there was always mobile fidelity and that, but they really focused on country. Bear Family did. They did LPs, they did CDs. And it's rare mastering, it's unreleased music, because if you think about it, there's not a lot of LPs, even today. You don't see George Jones coming out with a single LP with like B-sides and unreleased tracks, right? So Bear Family was really the first person to start doing that with country. They found old masters, rare masters, outtakes, unreleased tracks, and stuff like that. And they started releasing them over there in Germany, worldwide. And that's sealed for $274.99. So I was hoping Michael Manning was watching. He probably could tell us more about them. Here is Bluegrass, Bill Monroe, 1950, 1958, also sealed, $74.99. Bluegrass, Bill Monroe, sealed, $74. That's 4 CDs, 109 songs. And if you start looking some of these up, you'll see what I'm talking about. And then Willie Nelson, Nashville Was the Roughest. Willie Nelson is $199.99, 8 CDs. 8 CDs, Willie Nelson. It also includes a book. These are so well made. I mean, Bear Family was top of the line back then. They were doing some incredible stuff. All right, so there's Elvis, the high bid, $65. We got hours of stuff to show. Hope everybody's ready. The next auction is Guns N' Roses, a 2020 2LP colored vinyl compilation, a $35 start. $35 start. Guns N' Roses greatest hits, $35 start. Next is Bob Marley, Rastaman Vibration. It's a gatefold barcoded reissue, but it's nice. Bob Marley. Whoever's first is also going to get choice on this one. Bob Marley live, $34.99. And Hank Aaron. This is a Hank Aaron, Life of a Legend, narration by Kurt Gowdy, a Magnavox promotional, sealed for $29.99. Sealed for $29.99. The covers of the Elvis you can. This is Elvis Aaron Presley. So this is an 8 LP box. There is, so there's the front and there's the back. It has the tracks and liner notes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the back of 1. 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but my hair looks just like that. A lot of people don't know that. My hair looks just like that. And then here's the backs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It also includes a book. The box is numbered and a bonus picture disc. The high bid is with Debbie Winstead. The high bid is with Debbie Winstead at $66. $66, Debbie Winstead. Yeah, it takes me a half hour every morning to fix my hair like that. And we're including this random picture disc that I feel like I could have sold for $25 or $35 separately. So Guns N' Roses is the greatest hits, the Walmart exclusive on colored vinyl, $1 start. That's up for bid. Okay, now let's see here. Elvis 66, Elvis 70, 67, 67. All right, so now I have filled up another crate. Let me set this right over here. Here's what we're about to do. I'm about to recap this bin, and then we have another full one to go through, okay? And then we're going to start doing a recap for tonight. We got some stuff to take offers on, and then I want to go into some big tubs of unprocessed stuff a little bit later tonight. So, let me fan my shirt. Whew, it's hot. It's very hot. We're moving through some vinyl. We still have a whole nother crate to go through. Let's recap these. Final Call on Guns N' Roses. There's Bear Family. Now, let me read some artists. They're all CDs. If you want to see one, let me know. We have Claude King. We have Johnny Horton, the Blue Sky Boys, the Louvin Brothers, Skeets McDonald, Hank Locke, and Marty Robbins, Lefty Frizzell, Untamed Hawk, the early recordings. I think that's Hawkshaw Hawkins, Sonny James, Stonewall Jackson, Billy Walker, Ernest Tubb, and the Texas Troubadours. Here's the only CD box set that's not, here's the only one that's not Bear Family. It's the Music of Disney in Legacy, or a Legacy in Songs. It is $24.99. It's a 3 CD box set. That's also the cheapest one. $24.99 on that. Wow, nobody bought the Bob Marleys? Never mind. Kip Hoops, Bob Marley. I was about to say, are we really not going to sell these Bob Marleys? Kip, let me know if you want Rastaman or Live. Your interest, you let me know on that one. Nobody bid on Guns N' Roses? That's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on that. Okay, and whoever asks first, I'll bring them over and show them. Let me go ahead and mark this Elvis Presley record. I'll do this one. It has a couple scuffs on it. Let's call it $9.99. That's one that got extra. That was an extra one earlier. Heartbreak Hotel for $9.99. Let me go grab a sleeve for it. I have a feeling somebody's going to want it. $9.99 on that. Whew. I'm going to have to go get a V8, folks. I haven't had any water. I just had my blue juice. And I'll go show some of the other ones in just a second, okay? Elvis is $9.99. I'm going to put that right over here. And let's see what happened. The first thing is this Elvis box was 71 with Leslie. Kip put Bob Marley. And then Robert on the Collins Kids. Elvis 73. Michael on Louvin Brothers. Kip Hoops wants both Bob Marleys. Leslie Holt wants the Disney box. Also interest in Johnny Horton. First, though, Megan Anderson on Guns N' Roses for $35. Jeff Church on HH, sell that to Jeff for $9.99. And Debbie Winston was second. So the Elvis box set is at $73. Let's put up a new auction. I have a whole crate of unadvertised auctions to do, including another Pantera. And this one is sealed. Here's the other Rhino remaster, not the colored vinyl. This is the Rhino remaster. It's a gatefold, and that's going up for a $35 start. Pantera, that is sealed. Now, quick recap, and then I have a whole nother crate of stuff to go through. Here's what's left. The Adventures of Ozzie and Harriet, $14.99. Sherlock Holmes, $29.99. Radio Broadcast, Pigmeat Markham. Let's see how many of those I had. 1, 2, 3. Was there 3? There's 3 Pigmeat Markhams instead of 14, 14, 14. If anybody wants those for 10, 10, and 10, I'll do a bundle deal. Mom's Mabley was $14.99. Mom's Mabley, $14.99. Rich Little's Broadway, $14.99. Alan King in Suburbia, $14.99. Bob Hope Holidays, $14.99 for Bob Hope. Alan Sherman, My Son the Nut, $9.99. Carl Reiner, Mel Brooks. That was Cannes Film Festival, $19.99. National Lampoon's $14.99. National Lampoon's $14.99. When Radio Was King, Groucho Marx broadcast, $14.99. The Marx Brothers, $19.99. C.C. Allen on Mom's Mabley. Let me know if you want the Men in My Life or I Got Something to Tell You. Your dibs on those. David Rose and his orchestra plays the stripper, $19.99. Ozzie and Harriet. Ozzie and Harriet is $14.99. We have Eddie Cochran, Our Legend in Time, $19.99. Regina, that was the complete show, exactly heard on radio, 1951. Oh no, I'm losing my voice. Do y'all hear this? Oh, I've talked way too much tonight. Ugh. I'm going to have to go get something to drink here in a second. We have Lenny Bruce, Carnegie Hall. That is like a deluxe packaging. I think it's like a trifold jacket. C.C. Allen on Mom's Mabley and Mom's Mabley. That is sold to C.C. Allen and C.C. Allen. The Dale Vikings is $14.99. Million Sellers by Fats Domino, $14.99. Another one for $14.99. No, that one was $19.99. Manaheim was $14. Pantera's a $35. We have a tie on Elvis. Leslie has it for $75. Regina, you're out, and Debbie, you're out. Time out. Jeff Church just bid 80. Let me refresh my memory. We had questions about Collins, Leuven, and Johnny Horton box sets. While I'm walking over here to get a bottle of water, let me grab those box sets. And the Collins kids, I think, is on the other one. Let me try to find that. But here's Leuven. Here's Johnny Horton. Let me grab those and let's see what's going on, okay? First, let me show these and I'll go get something to drink. We have the Leuven Brothers Close Harmony. This is $99.99. The Leuven Brothers is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 CD Bear Family box set from 1992. $99.99. Who asked about this one? Leuven Brothers, Michael Swanger, 8 LP, Bear Family, 1992, $99.99. Johnny Horton, 1956 to 1960. This is $49. Yeah, look, $120 back in 1991. $120 back in 1991. That would be about $250 today. Now just $49.99. It's another big box set. Most of these have books with them. Johnny Horton is, how many CDs is this? How many CDs is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 CDs maybe? Okay, I gotta go get something to drink or I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow or talk anymore tonight. Test 1, 2. Well, it came back, then it went. Test 1, 2. I haven't had enough to drink tonight. I've only had my blue juice and then I went on this incredible run of selling stuff and now I don't have a voice. Plus, I can't cough. It hurts. I got a pulled muscle in my rib cage. It hurts to cough or to even take a deep breath. Test 1, 2. That helped it a little. Not much better, though. Okay, I've drunk some water. I don't know if it's going to help much. I might need a V8. But there's the 2 box sets. Whoever asked. Johnny Horton for Robert, Leuven Brothers for Michael, and Blue Sky Boys. Let me go do that one as well. Who asked about Blue Sky Boys? Blue Sky Boys was Preston Rose. Let me go do that one. Preston Rose. So that left in this tub. Claude King. Also, I forgot about this one. The complete D singles, The Sound of Houston, Texas. There's the Blue Sky Boys. And then Skeets McDonald, Hanks Locken, Marty Robin, Lefty Frizzell, Hawk, Sonny James, Stonewall Jackson, Billy Walker, and Ernest Tubb. Boy, my voice has left me. Let me mute my mic for a second. I'm going to try to cough or scream or something. Whew, test 1, 2. Okay, I just made a lot of wild noises, but I think my voice is back. I sound completely different. All right, the Blue Sky Boys is $99.99. The Blue Sky Boys is $99.99. Tuesday evening, September 26th, 7:30 Central, The Sunny Side of Life, $99.99. It is sealed. Okay, quick timeout. We're recapping the band. I still got new arrivals to go through. Elvis was at $80 and then $82. Final call. Brian asked me that later. These are all CDs. All the Bear Family box sets are CDs. They're all CDs. Robert Phillippe is sold on Johnny Horton. Robert Phillippe gets the Johnny Horton box. These are all CDs, $49.99. That is sold to Robert Phillippe. Elvis is at $85. How much is D Singles and Stonewall? Give me a second. And then Elvis is at $83. Okay, Pantera is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Pantera. The Best of Perez Parado, $9.99. Eddie Grant, all the hits with Electric Avenue, $24.99. Charlie Marks got Pantera for $35. Swinging Calypsos, $14.99. Elvis is at $90. 100% Kitsch, $14.99. Here's another Elvis box. This is a really cool set. 5 LPs, just $29.99. Lots of music on that. And then the last few was the really cool Indianapolis 500 record. Awesome cover. 500 Miles to Glory. And this is an older record too. from the early 60s or late 50s even. Indianapolis 500, that is $24.99. Bing Crosby and Bob Hope with Dorothy Lamour, that is sealed for $19.99. The Whalers Band is still available, $24.99. And Hank Aaron is sealed, $29.99. But yeah, some of these I want to show y'all. So this Willie Nelson box, Nashville was the roughest. And the quick way I find these on Discogs is by scanning the barcode. So Willie here was an 8 CD box. And yeah, so Willie, I've got it marked for $199.99. It's a 1998 German Bear Family box set. They start, there are none, there's one in the United States. Yeah, there's one in the United States. It has some shelfware, and that's why I matched that price, $200. That's the cheapest one in the United States. And it looks like some have sold overseas for as much as $3 $384. That kind of gives you an idea. I don't know if y'all can see what I was even showing there, but yeah, that kind of gives you an idea what some of these go for. So most of them are not in the United States, and I think Fred had all these imported through the Ernest Tubb Record Shop. I remember him telling me about these a long time ago, but I didn't remember until we actually pulled them out of tubs today. Okay, Elvis is at 91, and Leslie wants E-Story. Elvis Story. This is sold to Leslie. Debbie has this at 91. Final call. Out on Elvis gives me the Ozzy and Harriet. That is sold to Regina. And now the Elvis box is at 91. We need new auctions. Jetstream, the Guns N' Roses is already sold. I'm going to put these right over here. Let me actually go ahead and condense them. And let's go through a whole nother crate of new arrivals. Let's start doing some recapping. And like I said, if y'all stick with me tonight, I will show some... we'll go through some tubs, because I know there's some people watching that was asking for stuff. And also somebody asked how much was the D singles, $59.99. And also, was it Stonewall Jackson? Stonewall Jackson was $99, and I will show those in just a second. But they're all priced, like I put in the post. We got some Bear Family box sets. They're expensive, but they're priced very fair for the market. They blew my mind how much they go for. And they sell very regularly for classic country, which typically isn't the very easiest best sellers. What is on the indie? I think it's like sounds and narrations. That's typically what that is. It's like sounds and narrations. Yeah, so recorded on scene. Speedway Annual Classic. Here are the actual crashes, interviews with the drivers. That's what's going on with that. Okay, we got plenty more stuff to auction. Let me show the other two box sets, and then I'm going to bring over two more tubs that was requested, okay? And hope I grabbed Sonny James. I think he said Stonewall Jackson. And these are available, but I think based on what they go for and how fast they seem to be possibly selling, we need to probably get them online, especially the sealed ones. Okay, these are all CDs. Yes, unfortunately, they're all CDs. Stonewall Jackson, Waterloo. Stonewall Jackson is $99.99. Bear Family, $99.99. And then D Singles, Daniel Rosen, the complete D Singles collection, Volume 4, Bear Family CD box set, $59.99. $59.99. He said he will take that. Okay, so the Elvis box is the Elvis Aaron Presley complete box set, 8 LPs. I've also included a bonus picture disc. And the high bid is $92 of Leslie Holt. $92 of Leslie Holt. A new auction's going up before we start this new crate of vintage revivals. And the next thing is Iowa Slipknot. Limited edition, translucent green vinyl. This is a $25 start. 2 LP in shrink, near mint. Iowa is a $25 start. Okay? That is up for bid. New arrivals, never shown before. First come, first serve. Sticker price. We're going to go through these. We're going to do a quick recap of some stuff. And then We're going to do some of those tubs, okay, which I think some people's definitely going to stick around. It's a lot of 50s and 60s adult contemporary. There may be, I don't know. It's all kinds of stuff, okay? The Dixie Cups, always tough to find in good condition. The vinyl is actually really nice, $24.99. There's some cover damage on the back, though. The Dixie Cups, $24.99. Bill Doggett and his combo, 16 bandstand favorites, $19.99. On Star Day, Fats Domino, Jambalaya, Fats Domino, $14.99. The Drifters, their greatest recordings, the early years. The Drifters, Unipack sleeve, $14.99. And we have the Drifters Golden Hits, $19.99. Under the Boardwalk, the Drifters, Under the Boardwalk, $19.99. Elvis is still getting bids. Leslie, $92. Debbie, $93. Charlie's at $25 on Slipknot. This box set is the 2000. This is the only auction tonight that has not sold. It was $395. It's the Dirt box set. It's the Dirt box set with the magnetic dirt creature here where you can drag the dirt around. It's magnetic dirt, by the way. It's got a hardback book, the LP, a CD, 57-page book, the metal figure, all the extras. It's got magnetic dirt. It's $395. That's the only auction that did not sell tonight. Ray Charles, I'm All Yours, Baby. Ray Charles is $19.99. I'm All Yours, Baby. Ray Charles, Through the Lies of Love, a white label promo. More Ray Charles. That's a promo, $24.99. Arthur, the album with Christopher Cross, Ambrosia, Burt Baccarat, that is $19.99. Charlie, you're about to get Slipknot for $25. Blake Edwards, A Fine Mess, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Against All Odds soundtrack, $19.99. So another soundtrack, and Airport soundtrack, Sealed. I finally watched this movie. $24.99. I thoroughly enjoyed it. That's the original Airport, Sealed, $24.99. Also, American Gigolo with Blondie, Call Me. That is $19.99. Going through new vintage arrivals here, never shown before. The Americathon soundtrack with the Beach Boys, Elvis Costello, Eddie Money, $19.99. Arabesque. Exactly. Henry Mancini. That's another soundtrack, $19.99. I know I'm totally butchering that. Let me go read off some other titles of box sets over here because I kind of hopped them up and I have kind of almost forgot all about them. And the other ones are, let me read the first box. Ernest Tubb, Porter Wagner, the Browns, Wilf Carter, the Collins Kids. That was asked about from Robert. George Morgan, Wilf Carter, Eddie Arnold, Gene Autry, Jimmy Rogers, Webb Pierce, Tex Ritter, Hank Snow, Carl Smith, Connie Smith, Johnny Cash, Flat and Scruggs, and Bobby Bear. I'm going to go ahead and grab the Johnny Cash because I know there may be interest in those, but let me go ahead and grab those at least. And let me show those. Okay, so first thing we have is first of all, Elvis 94, Slipknot 30, and Elvis 95. Let me give you these other box sets. Let me put my phone here. I'm going to put these right here. This was the most recent full crate. And then here's the oldest full crate. Oh, they're full too. All righty. Let me put those there. And here we go. So next here's the Collins Kids. It is $49.99. It's a 2 CD box. Bear Family, the Collins Kids, $49.99. And then the Johnny Cash is called the Man in Black, 63 to 69 plus. Bear Family sealed, $99.99. Bear Family sealed CD box set. And Johnny Cash, the Man in Black, that is $74.99. Bear Family, 1991, German import. So Johnny Cash, and Robert Warner wants the Collins Kids, which was sealed. So to Robert Warner. They're still bidding on Elvis, and they're still bidding on Slipknot. Finishing up this bin of new arrivals, Paul Anka sings Big 15. No condition notes, $9.99. Charlie's back in on Slipknot at 32. Paul Anka Gold 28 original hits, $14.99. Also, Paul Anka, this is a 1958 mono. 1958 mono, $24.99. $24.99. Chubby folk album, Chubby Checker, Lodi Low, $19.99 on the Chubby Checker folk record. All the hits by Chubby Checker for your dancing party. That is $19.99. Elvis is at $99. Slipknot's at $35. And Chubby Checker for Teen Twisters only. That is $19.99. Also, we have Lori Limited Edition Series, Everything You Always Want to Heard by the Chiffons. That is $9.99. Sing along again with the Chipmunks, a nice copy. Foil cover, no condition notes, nice Chipmunks, $19.99. Charlie, you're out on Slipknot. Elvis, $99. Now Elvis, $100. Now Elvis, $100. Also, Lou Christie, Painter of Hits. Lou Christie is $12.99. Hold on, it's D. Clark, $24.99. D. Clark's $24.99. Porgy and Bess, Ray Charles and Cleo Lane. That is a box set, $29.99. Tracy Songer on the Chipmunks. That's so to Tracy. Also, the Classics 4, Traces, $9.99. And the Coasters, their greatest hits, the early years, $14.99. Back here, we had the Drifters with a very similar cover. There's the Coasters. Freddie Cannon's greatest hits, $14.99. The Caravels, You Don't Have to Cry. You don't have to be a baby to cry. The Caravels is $19.99. Also, we have My Heart Sings, Mel Carter, $9.99. There's another Frankie Avalon, the best of. That's sealed for $14.99. Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me, Mel Carter, $9.99. New bid on Slipknot, $37. Elvis is at $100 with Debbie. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And that third auction is going to be, this is, boy, we got some cool stuff in here still. Boy, oh boy. How about Green Day Nimrod? A 2017 2LP. This is a 20th anniversary on yellow vinyl. This is Green Day Nimrod, a $35 start, going up for bid right now. Leslie, it's up to you on the Elvis. Charlie's at $37 and Megan's out on Slipknot. So final call on that. Okay. Daniel Rosen, you got the D Family box set. It looks like you just met D. I didn't realize, or Daniel, I didn't realize you were a first-time buyer. Daniel Rosen, are you still watching? I just seen your message come through. I'll go ahead and give you instructions if you're watching right now. Next is Hank Ballard and the Midnighters, 20 hits, $19.99. Jesse Belvin, Yesterday's, is $12.99. We have Jesse Belvin's Best. That is sealed, $19.99. Also, Chuck Berry, Johnny Be Good, $16.99. Chuck Berry, Johnny Be Good, that's a Pickwick, $16.99. Chuck Berry's 20 Greatest Hits, that is sealed for $19.99. And Chuck Berry's Golden Decade, there is some writing on the cover, $26.99. Solid and Raunchy, Bill Black's Combo, that's $9.99. Also, Jimmy Bowen is $19.99. And we have the Box Top Super Hits with The Letter and Cry Like a Baby. The Box Top's always popular. $19.99. Elvis is at $101, $102. Green Day has an open bid for $40. And we have Iowa as a sold to Charlie Marks for $37. Charlie, thank you. That's sold to you. There's Green Day. Moving on, we have Johnny Burnett's Hits and Other Favorites. Johnny Burnett's $19.99. Ray Charles Jazz #2. I don't recall seeing that one before. Ray Charles Jazz #2. $19.99. Elvis is at $102. Green Day's at $40. Brandon Lack, you're out. Walt Disney presents The Story and Songs of Black Beauty. Storybook and record, $24.99. We have Hopalong Cassidy, Cowtown Troubleshooter. This is a Carl Jr.'s, like Hardy's, radio broadcast, $19.99. The Best of Gold Volume 1, $9.99. Also, Swingin' Sound is $9.99. That's a compilation. Brubeck, Miles Davis, Brothers 4, Duke Ellington, Swingin' Sound. Phil Silvers, TV Sergeant Bilko, Bugle Calls for Big Band, $14.99. Unfortunately, there's some writing on his forehead. Also, Jimmy Nelson's Instant Ventriloquism. You listen to this and you become a ventriloquist. Leslie, you're out on Elvis. We have Brandon out on Green Day. Leslie's back in at $105. The Best of Woody Woodbury. That's $9.99. Also, here's Jonathan. That is $9.99. Jonathan Winters. Also, another Jonathan Winters, Winslow Stopping, $9.99. And the Howdy Doody Treasury is a 2LP. Never had seen that one before. $24.99. Gatefold on that. How many CDs are in Kiss? 59 to 62. Johnny Cash is a 1, 2, 3, 5 CD. See, this is stuff I'm talking about. Like, I hardly ever see unreleased Johnny Cash stuff like this. A complete session, false starts, breakdowns, rejected and finished masters, a new unique fly on the wall perspective of Johnny Cash in the studio. So yeah, that's really cool stuff. So it's 5 CDs, Johnny Cash, $74.99. So a lot of stuff I just don't ever see too often. Elvis 105, Elvis 106. Jetstream wants both Jonathan Winters. Those are sold and sold. I never did hear back from Brandon Lack. I'm going to go ahead and sell Green Day to Charlie for $40. That is sold. And Elvis is at 106. Still bidding on Elvis. We could be bidding on it till the sun comes up. Next auction is going to be this Green Jelly. It's a 2022 Record Store Day. Orange and black splatter, super clean. It's a $20 start. Green Jelly, music to insult your intelligence by. $20 start on that. That is now up for auction. All right. So, I'm not going to go through that one again because it is really full. That will take just as long to go through it again the second time is right now. So, then I just went through price on Swing CC. That was $9.99. It's got this old, it needs to be put in a new inner sleeve. It's got an old inner sleeve still with it. I'm going to go just put it behind the jacket. It's got one of those old plastic original inner sleeves. That is $9.99. Elvis at 106 and Green Jelly's a $20 start. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to read titles. And if anybody wants to make an offer, that was a crate of new arrivals. And I'm going to officially go ahead and start taking offers on anything that was new tonight, making bundle deals. Let's try to do a quick recap. We had 100 new vinyls. Did I just say vinyls? 100 new, I was trying to say Iron Maidens, but I had vinyl on my mind. 100 Iron Maiden, Zoetrope. They all sold. They're still not a waiting list. And then we had 3, 6, I think we had 10 crates of new vintage arrivals tonight. And we have sold a lot. So let's go ahead and officially start doing a recap. I'm going to do this crate right now. Leslie, let me know on Elvis. I'm going to do this crate right now. Buy it now, best offer. Then I'm going to go back to the very first stuff. We're going to try to go through it very fast. Buy it now, best offer. And then I'm going to try to bring up some of those tubs, okay? Does Green Jelly have 3 little pigs? Let's see here. Green Jelly, Record Store Day, Sugar and Spice, Stabby the Clown, Magic Ed, Trick or Treat. I don't see anything called that. What number, let's see, what number of how many is the Elvis box and what label? This is a 1980 RCA. It's numbered S00917. S00917. And this is the 25th anniversary. It's a Elvis Aaron Presley box set, plus this bonus picture disc that I'm putting part of it. And it's at $106. If you need more information, let me know. Daniel said $350 on Allison Chains. There was one thing before that, Daniel. Before you made an offer, somebody offered to do a trade, which I forgot who that was. Was it Brian Arrigo? Yeah, Brian. So I would prefer to sell it to Daniel before I do a counter. I was just going to make sure you don't want to make a cash offer or you don't want to buy it for cash because I'm probably going to negotiate with him. So just let me know. But I'd rather sell it than do a trade now that I've kind of put some time into it. Same thing happened the other night with a poster. We ended up selling instead of doing a trade. I prefer selling stuff over trading, especially have to do stuff through the mail. Just a little bit risky on that. So, yeah, all these box sets, if you're looking for Bear Family box sets, they're all priced very fair. So let's go through these. Buy it now, best offer. We just went through them all. I'm just probably going to read some titles. If you want to make an offer, go ahead. Listen, I will sell these to you. Please don't hesitate to make offers, okay? Please. I don't know if Brian's even still watching. If not, Daniel Boozide, you go ahead and let me know. My counter is 360. I almost said 365, but I'll do 360. 360 is my counter. Brian is watching. If you want it, 360. And I would prefer to sell it straight up. So, very quickly, let's go through some records. Now, everything's best offer. Please don't hesitate. I will sell them to you. The Dixie Cups, Chapel of Love, $24.99. Bill Doggett was $19.99. Fats Domino was $14.99. We still got the Drifters for $14. The Drifters Golden Hits with Under the Boardwalk for $19.99. Ray Charles, $19.99. Ray Charles White Label Promo, $24.99. For example, listen, if somebody wants both of these, $10 and $10. $10 and $10. I'll sell them to you right now. Big discount on those right off the bat for Ray Charles. $10, $10. Daniel Buzodden gets the Allison chains for $360. There may be another one back there. This won't fit in a crate. Let me just set this off to the side. But I know for sure we got a jar of flies coming up we've got to sell. Daniel, that's so deep for $360. Thank you. That's so deep for, I can't fit it in the crate. All right, let's go ahead and do Ray Charles to Patrick. See how easy that was? Sell those to Patrick for $10, $10. Drifters for $14. I'm assuming this one here, Debbie. Sell that to you for $14. Green Jelly's a $20 buy it now. Elvis is at $115 with Debbie. Leslie, you're out. We also have Arthur, the album, for $19.99. Also, the soundtrack to A Fine Mess. It's $19.99. The Temptations is on there. Mary Jane Girls, Christine McVie, Billy Vera and the Beaters, Los Lobos. That's still available. Also, Against All Odds soundtrack, Phil Collins, $19.99. The Airport soundtrack was an original pressing sealed, $24.99. American Gigolo with Blondie was $19. Americathon, same thing. That's also a gold stamp promo. This soundtrack, that is Henry Mancini, $19.99. Paul Anka sings Big Hits, $15. $9.99. $14.99 for the 28-track 2 LP. Paul Anka, a 1958 mono, $24.99. Chubby Checker's folk album, that's $19.99. All the hits by Chubby Checker, $19.99. Also, Chubby Checker for Teen Twisters, $19.99. For example, Chubby Bundle, 10, 10, and 10 if anybody wants them. 10, 10, and 10 on Chubby Checker if anybody wants them. Green Jelly was a $20 buy it now. Elvis is at $115. The Chiffons was $9.99. Lou Christie was $12.99. Hold On, it's D. Clark, $24.99. Porgy and Bess, Ray Charles and Cleo Lane, $29.99 for that one. Patrick, if you're interested, make an offer. We'll put it with your others. The Classic 4, that's $9.99. The Coasters is $14.99. And Freddie Cannon's Greatest Hits, that was $14.99. The GJ title, what was GJ? Hello, Brent Robley. Thanks for joining us in tonight. What was GJ title? Where do you see GJ? George Jones, maybe? Are you talking about the box set? The Carvels, $19.99. My Heart Sings, Mel Carter. Frankie Avalon is sealed, $14.99. Leslie's backing on Elvis at $120. That means, Debbie, you've been outbid. Mel Carter is $9.99. Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me. Hank Ballard is $19.99. Green Jelly. It is called Music to Insult Your Intelligence by 2020 Record Store Day. I'm about to put up another auction. By the way, we have Jesse Belvin yesterday's $12.99. Jesse Belvin's Best. Chuck Berry. Take a look at this. Chuck Berry, 10, 10, and 10. Major discounts on those. That one was sealed. This is a 2 LP Golden Decade. And there's Johnny Be Good. 10, 10, and 10 on those. Chris Frazier does want Green Jelly for $10. Still got Chubby Checker for 10, 10, and 10. Doing some bundlings here out of Fred Goodwin. Michael Nath gets that deal. I had a feeling somebody would. That's sold to Michael Nath for 10, 10, and 10. We still got the Chubby Checkers. I've got Bill Black, $9.99 on that one. Jimmy Bowen, $19.99. The Box Top Super Hits. Johnny Burnett, Ray Charles, Black Beauty. That's the Disney Storybook and Record. Debbie's back in on Elvis at $122. Hop Along Cassidy, The Best of Gold, Volume 1, the 50s, $9.99. Also, we have Chuck Berry sold to Tim Turner. If anybody new is watching, thank you and welcome. These are all buy it now, best offer. We're about to go back to the beginning of the show and do some more discounting like that. Tim Turner, he also wanted Chuck Berry. I thought that said Chubby. I'm getting Chuck and Chubby confused. And then where else did we leave off? We had Phil Silvers, Sergeant TV's TV Sergeant Bilko, Jimmy Nelson, Ventriloquist, Woody Woodbury, and Howdy Doody. If anybody else wants to make an offer, let me know. All right, let me put up another quick auction right quick. And then we're about to go back even further. This is a 2020 pressing of the Walmart exclusive of Green Day, American Idiot. This is a 2 LP red vinyl. I think the cheapest listed for sale, I have a note right here. Okay, so let's start it for $35. 2 LP red vinyl, American Idiot. How much was the cash box? That cash box was Michael Swanger, $74.99. which I think is very fairly priced. That's the 5 CD. That is the, it's got the book with it. Yeah, everything is very nice. $74.99. $74.99. Greg Mossberger on Arthur for $10. Sold. Fred stuff is priced and up for grabs to move it, okay? That is sold to Greg for $10. Does anybody else want to make an offer? Green Day is at $35. Elvis is at $125. So, probably won't show these again tonight because they've already been gone through a second time. Here's the agenda. We're going back to the beginning of the sale now. Buy it now, best offer on everything we've already been through. And then we're going to go through some tubs of just raw, unprocessed Fred stuff. It will be some stuff that I don't know. I don't know if anybody's going to want it at all. I don't know if anybody's going to be interested, but we'll try it. And then we're also going to take offers on everything else we've shown tonight. Ow, that hurt my chest. It doesn't hurt. It hurts moving around records when they're weigh 500 pounds and you got a pulled muscle. Not fun. All right, so let's go back and start reviewing some stuff and taking some offers, shall we? All buy it now, best offer. Now, some of this isn't Fred's collection, and, you know, it's a little bit more premium stuff, so not everything's going to be like 10, 10, and 10, just FYI. Kind of depends on where it comes from. But, as usual, it'll never hurt to ask. I'm just more impressed. It's 11:20 Central Time right now. It's after midnight on the East Coast, and we have 199 viewers right now. Wow. 199 viewership. They're still battling over Elvis, and nobody bid on Green Day. It's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Green Day, American Idiot, all right? That's a buy it now. Let me catch some wind. Let's do some buy it now best offering. Welcome. So, we have, wow, that felt pretty good. Also doing some back and spine adjustment. I'm down here on the floor. There's my hand. All right, first thing we have is George Harrison, self-titled. A lot of these I marked today. I checked them, cleaned them. They're very nice. Original under sleeve. George Harrison, $14.99. John Lennon, Shaved Fish, a.k.a. a compilation. And some of these I already thought was pretty fairly marked, like the Harrison and Beatles stuff. That's why a lot of it sold earlier. John Lennon's $14.99. Also, the Three Musketeers and Oliver Twist, narrated by Rolf Flynn and Basil Rathbone. That was sealed, unopened for $14.99. And A Christmas Tradition, Volume 2, a sealed Christmas record, Dwight Yoakam, Highway 101. That is $14.99. Also, the Osmond Brothers, We Sing You a Merry Christmas, featuring the Little Drummer Boy. I've got that one, and I've also got this one, which is pretty similar, just a little bit different on a different label, $14.99. Bill Tochin said 10 on George Harrison, sold to Bill Tochin for $10. Elvis is sold to Debbie Winston for $125. That includes the picture disc. Next is the Royal Tribute album, which is a gatefold, $14.99, with Diana and Charles there. And then we have the 3 Strawberry Shortcake records. They were $14, $14, $14. If anybody wants them for $10, $10, and $10. Country Jamboree, I Love You, and In Big Apple City. Those are available $10, $10, and $10 if anybody wants it. Leslie Holt wants the Christmas Tradition, Country Sealed. That's sold to Leslie. Also, Ray Charles was $14.99. Ray Charles, $14.99. Ray Charles, $14.99. Ray Charles, $14.99. Ray Charles, $14.99. Or if anybody wants Ray Charles for $10, $10, $10, and $10, those are 5 Ray Charles albums for $10, $10, $10, and $10. Now, we have Strawberry Shortcake. Those are sold to Regina, also for $10, $10, and $10. Those are sold to Regina Tabor. Next over here is a new auction crate. Also, don't forget over here, I have a lot of auctions. A lot. And there's some stuff over here that I think's OG we're going to have to save for tomorrow. But I do have another Green Day. This is a 2022 limited edition Walmart exclusive. It's on magenta colored vinyl. It's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker and insert. Green Day International Super Hits is a $25 start. $25 start. Y'all heading out? Thank you. Bill Tochin on Green Day. Oh, you know what? I think somebody bought this earlier and I didn't pull it. Yeah, Craig Ruth already bought this. I forgot to put it in the sold pile. That's sold to Craig for $35. And then we have Leslie got Christmas, Regina on that, And then there is the Ray Charles bundle if anybody wants them for 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Next was the Herb Albert Christmas album and Shrink with a Motorola hop sticker. That's $14.99. The Adventures of Lone Ranger is $14.99. Also, John Lennon Mind Games, $14.99. That was on the Apple label, too. John Lennon talking about those mind games. The Three Stooges, Pal Clonk on Peter Pan. No condition notes on any of these, $14.99. Ringo's still available. Gatefold with book and nice vinyl, $14.99. And then we get into some other stuff. This is Black Moth Super Rainbow Eating Us. That appears unopened, $49.99. We have Bill Connors Step It. Bill Connors is $9.99. Vic Vergat Down to the Bone. That's in Shrink, $19.99. Agnetha Folksong. That's $19.99. Mindless Self-Indulgence. Frankenstein Girls Will Sing Very Strangely Sexy. That is a first time on vinyl. Released originally in 1999, music on vinyl, green vinyl, numbered $99.99. Jetstream on Herb Albert. Jetstream on Herb Albert. Let me find that right here. Sell that to Jetstream for $9. That's so to you. Thank you. Also, we have Alien Boy EP, Oliver Tree. That was $19.99. Now Green Day's up for bid. Bill's in at $26. We have Black Panther, the album. Kendrick Lamar, Travis Scott, The Weeknd, Future, J-Rock, 2 Chainz. That is sealed for $34.99. Also, this was another mindless self-indulgence. You'll Rebel to Anything. 2005 US. That is $59.99. And then this really cool Bob Dylan. This is a vinyl box set. The Bootleg Series, Volume 11. Bob Dylan, the band, the Basement Tapes, Raw. 3 LP, 2 CDs, and 56-page book. Dylan is $99.99. McCaffrey, Beach Boy. McCaffrey's on white vinyl with light blue splatter, $34.99. Elvis, the soundtrack to the movie that recently came out, that's gold vinyl for $29.99. ABBA Voyage, that's a sealed copy for just $14.99. And then here is some Elvis stuff. First is Canadian Tribute. Please keep in mind, these are now buy it now best offer. That's on gold vinyl, of course. Canadian Tribute. Gold Records Volume 2, which is titled 50 Million Elvis Fans Can't Be Wrong, $19.99. These are all super clean. Harem Scarum, $24.99. Paradise Hawaiian Style, $19.99. World's Fair, $19.99. Aloha Hawaii for $19.99. Elvis Gold Records, $19.99. Elvis World's Fair, $19.99. And then Wayne Newton, Songs for a Merry Christmas, $9.99. Green Day's a final call for $26. MSI package, Mindless Self-Indulgence. So we had one for $100 and we had one for $59.99. That would be 85, and if we do 85, which is 15 and 50, let me figure out if that other one's priced $59.99. Actually, let me do more of a straight calculation on that and see if that works out with the way percentage-wise I need it to. So we'll say 160 and yeah, 135. 135. 135. That would be 15% off, so that'd be 85 and 50. 85 and 50, 135 on those. Okay, and then Black Moth, Rob said 35. Rob, that was 49. I'll sell that to you for 40, Rob. And then Oliver Tree for 10. That was this one right here. 15 on that, Ethan. And then Elvis offered 20 on the movie, and so did Regina. So that must be the magic price. So go ahead and sell it to Bird. He was first. He gets that for 20. Stacy Metternich on Wayne Newton. That was right here. That is sold to Stacy. Wayne Newton, that is sold to Stacy Metternich. Brian Arrigo on Aloha from Hawaii for 15. That is sold. Now, I have filled up a full crate. So let me set this off to the side. And let me start trying to get another crate filled up, shall we? And then Charlie Marks said sold on those two. So sell these to Charlie Marks for 50 and 85. Those are sold to Charlie Marks. And then next was how much was the Elvis color? You're talking about Canadian Tribute, $19.99. Regina next on that one. And then Ethan Bonhart said he'll take this for $15, which is Oliver Tree. Black Moth Super Rainbow is sold to Rob Fordham for 40. And Green Day is sold for 26. And that is sold to Bill Tochin. All right, we did a clean sweep there. So everybody that asked about something, I think got what they wanted, right? I would hope so. Next is the Little Drummer Boy. That's $9.99. Also, Heidi, Tail Spinners for Children, $9.99. Debbie said she would do 14 on that. Sell that to Debbie for 14. Black Beauty is $9.99. Another great stories. Christmas with Glenn Campbell, $9.99. Cinderella, musical version, $9.99 of the most popular fairy tale of all time. Basil Rathbone narrates Treasure Island and Robin Hood. That was also $9.99. Puss in Boots, Little Drummer Boy, Bill Black, Beat Goes On, Silver Jubilee, those are all $9.99. More music from Peter Gunn, Henry Mancini, music from Mr. Lucky. Roger Williams was autographed, and Tubby Boots goes topless, some kind of comedy record. I thought the cover was wild. And it's signed, $9.99. Cinderella is sold to Leslie Holt. That is sold to Leslie Holt. Not me, Brian. It was, who got it? It was Brian Ligon. Wait a minute. Who got Elvis Hawaii? Elvis Aloha Hawaii was Brian Ligon. Yeah. Yeah, Brian Ligon. You got Elvis Aloha Hawaii. I may have missaid that. Okay. Wow. So great stuff there. All buy it now, best offer. And we have a couple more crates to go through. Maybe even a couple more auctions. So we have Tubby Boots, Roger Williams, Henry Mancini's Mr. Lucky, Henry Mancini's Peter Gunn, Silver Jubilee of Queen Elizabeth. It's got Royal Fanfare, Victory at Sea. It's, I think, a lot of orchestral, classical type music, $9.99. It should have a gatefold with the pictures of the Queen. Yeah, pretty cool gatefold there with pictures of the royal family and Elizabeth and the Queen's Guard. That is $9.99. Gatefold 2 LP. All right, so Bill Black, The Little Drummer Boy, Puss in Boots, Treasure Island, and Robin Hood, Glenn Campbell, Black Beauty, Heidi, Little Drummer Boy, and then Elvis, and then ABBA, McCafferty, Bob Dylan, Black Panther soundtrack, Agnetha, Vic Vergat, Bill Connors, Ringo, Three Stooges, John Lennon, Lone Ranger, Ray Charles, which is available as a bundle for $10, or $14.99 each. And then also the Royal Tribute to Diana. That is $14.99. The two Osmond Brothers Christmas record, the Musketeers and Oliver Twist, and then John Lennon. Leslie said she will take the Silver Jubilee. That is sold, and Debbie Winstead on $8 for Black Beauty. That is sold to Debbie Winstead. Wow, cool stuff, right? Very cool stuff. Let's do another one. Okay? Let's do another one. As soon as I get these I got sticky notes all over the bottom of my shoes where I was flying through auctions earlier. So that crate's been gone through twice. And they're going to be right here if anybody changes their mind or wants to make an offer on something. Let's go ahead and go through another one. I think we fill up a whole nother crate tonight easily. Lucas Dillon for $70. I will do Dillon for $85. Glenn Campbell 8 and Royal Tribute 9. Let's sell those for 9 and 8. Okay, so the Royal Tribute was right back here. And then the other Glenn Campbell Christmas album, right? Which should be... should be right in here. Maybe it's up front here. Yeah, okay. All righty, so Denise Kennedy, Glenn Campbell 8, Leslie Royal Tribute $9.99. Continuing. Now, I have other auctions. I may throw up maybe something else here and there, but really just looking for us to go through some of these crates. A little late for auctions, but we still do have a lot of active people watching. Let me take a drink of water right quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. So, here we go. Buy it now, best offer. How much was JL mine? That was $14.99 on Apple, which I already thought was a great price. $14.99. Still hadn't really figured out what this is. There's nothing on the spine. It looks like it says Maya, and on the back it says Aya Maya. That's $24.99. Also, we have Girl in Red, If I Could Make It Go Quiet, $14.99. Also, Rare Silk New Weave, that is $14.99. Todd Hobbin Band, sealed $14.99. Girl in Red for $11. Sell that to Preston Rose for $11. Gone. We have Merle Haggard, tribute to Bob Wills, EX $9.99. What auctions do you have left? Well, I have a lot, almost 2 crates full, but they're ready for tomorrow as well. Like there's some original 90s stuff in here that we're advertising for tomorrow, bootlegs and other stuff like that. I'm trying to pull out a few things here and there. There's OG Red Hot Chili Peppers. There's all kinds of stuff. So what I've been doing is pulling out a few that I'm comfortable selling this late. The other stuff's going to be killer stuff for tomorrow. Killer stuff for tomorrow. We're going to have blues tomorrow and all the stuff that Seth got ready. More 90s originals, more metal, more stuff like that. Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone. A 2020 U.S. limited edition, 2 LP orange vinyl. Slipknot is a $25 start. And then Chuck Wilson wants GIR. And that was, what was GIR, Chuck? GIR. And then Slipknot's a $25 start. Let me go ahead and pull that John Lennon Mind Games, though, for Kip Hoops. Kip Hoops, let me pull that for you right now. All right, still chipping away some of this. So let's put that right there. Okay. Oh, let me fix the sleeve on it. There we go. Paul Desmond, Bridge Over Troubled Water. Paul Desmond, $9.99. This is another Agnetha Falk song, another ABBA, limited to 2000, $19.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is sealed for $14.99. Sealed. Wallows, the singles collection, 2017 to 2020. That is Record Store Day on blue vinyl, $24.99. Davey Winston says PD for $7. PD. Y'all are throwing me some curveballs. Paul Desmond, sell that to Davey Winston for $7. I got it now. Management, Loss of Life on blue vinyl, sealed, $29.99. And this was Olivia Rodrigo, Guts, the Record Store Day, $99.99. 7500 purple, contains the 4 hidden tracks previously released on the different vinyl variants of Guts. So I think she put out some albums that had hidden tracks, and you had to get the different ones for the hidden tracks. They weren't even listed. They were only on the vinyl, from what I'm understanding. I'm sure they was for streaming too, but I don't know that. And then this came out, and they're all on one. I think that's what I'm understanding. Also pressed a Third Man. I'm sure Laura could tell us for sure. $99.99. Slipknot's a $25 start. Okay, now the Elvis stuff. This was the Elvis stuff that was all marked $14.99. It was all marked $14.99. Elvis Sings for Children. Elvis Love Letters from Elvis. Elvis by Elvis Presley. Elvis Sings Flamin' Star. You'll Never Walk Alone. You'll Never Walk Alone. Our Memories of Elvis Volume 2. Burnin' Love. Sings hits from his movies. Let's Be Friends. Legendary Concert Performance. Fun in Acapulco. Golden Records Volume 3. La Musica en el Cine. Separate Ways. Legendary Performer Volume 2. Legendary Performer Volume 1. Elvis in Hollywood, 20-track, foreign import. Elvis for Everyone. His Songs of Inspiration. Another one. From Elvis Presley Boulevard. His Hand in Mine. How Great Thou Art. Kissin' Cousins. Having Fun with Elvis on Stage. Madison Square Garden. And I Got Lucky. Those are all Elvis. If somebody wants all of them, what's left? $10 each. I'll sell you every one of them. I'll sell you every one of them. Those are all $14.99 each. Slipknot, Final Call for $25. Rare Elvis, $20. I'm not for sure what Rare Elvis is for $20. Regina. And then Elvis Friends, $10. Let's Be Friends. Sell that to Ginger Lynch for $10. That's sold to Ginger Lynch for $10. Also, 500 Miles to Glory, the Indianapolis 500. I'm going to put that in here, $24.99. Actually, it needs to go over here in this other crate. If anybody wants that, 500 Miles to Glory, the Indianapolis 500. All right. I'll actually make that the first record in the next crate. Just FYI. Let's see here. Tom Moran wants Memories Volume 2. That is sold, which is right here. That's sold to Tom Moran. Denise Kennedy wants Burning Love. That's sold to Denise Kennedy. and this one. You're talking about this one, right? Foreign Elvis. This one right here. Yes, that's Soda Regina for $10. Okay, Slipknot is a $25 buy it now. All Hope is Gone. Orange vinyl, $25 buy it now. So, new crate coming up right now. First, we have Hiram getting Slipknot for $25. I Got Lucky, Madison Square Garden, on stage, Kissing Cousins, How Great Thou Art, His Hand in Mine, Elvis Presley Boulevard, live, Songs of Inspiration, 2 of them, For Everyone, Elvis in Hollywood, Legendary Performer Volume 1, Volume 2, Separate Ways, that's also a foreign import, but there's some writing on the cover. Golden Records, Fun in Acapulco, Legendary Performance, Hits for Movies, You'll Never Walk Alone, Flaming Star, Elvis, Love Letters, Sings for Children. Okay, then Olivia Rodrigo, Management, Wallows, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Agnetha, Merle Haggard, Todd Hobbin, Rare Silk, and whatever that record is. Still not for sure on that one. Okay, we almost sold enough out of there to condense that with the other bin. Wow. Okay, and here's the last crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Okay, this will be the last crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. And then I've got to do some cleanup, and we got to show some of this other stuff I've been talking about, okay? First is Regina Wants Separate Ways import. Yes. Let's do that one. I now have Elvis record. Y'all don't realize people come in the store, do you have any Elvis? Do you have any Elvis? And for the longest, we've sold hundreds, if not thousands. We had stockpiled in the back, and we haven't found any. So when I got all these from Fred, I was like, finally. And I was concerned tonight, the first time we ran through them, we were going to sell every one of them. That better stuff I went through first, I was like, we're going to sell every one of these again, but we actually have some left out, finally. So that is sold to Regina, and Jim B offered 18 on Wallows. I think that was $24.99, so I'll sell it to you for 20. Yeah, the Wallows was 24. I'll sell it to you for 20, Jim B. Just let me know. All right, so this is the last crate of Buy It Now Best Offer, because the next crate was that last crate we started before we started Buy It Now Best Offer. By the way, if you're local, we are closed tomorrow. If you need to come pick up, you can. They'll be by the front door. We'll probably all be by the front door working for a little while. And then we'll probably be closed again on Thursday. This store is basically an operation center to try to move 30,000 albums in here, organize them for the dollar sale, and be opened by Friday at 9 o'clock. So we're basically closing for 2 days to get ready for this $1 sale. I'm about to spend a lot of money advertising on it, and there'll be people lined up at the door. So be prepared. You can also tune in live right here. I'll be selling records every night as usual. Jim B gets the Wallows for $20. So, Buy It Now Best Offer, everything in here. 500 Miles to Glory, the Indianapolis 500 record, very nice, $24.99. Original Authentic Sounds by W.C. Fields, $24.99. The Ernest Tubb Story, that was the 2LP, $26.99. Doc and Merle Watson, Look Away, $19.99. Conway Twitty, Golden Archive Series Compilation, $19.99. Tanya Tucker, self-titled, $19.99. Best price on Olivia, the $99.99 one, $85 is the best price. Cugat in Spain, Xavier Cugat, that's $9.99. The Ames Brothers, Destination Moon, that's $9.99. West of Hawaii, Speedy West, a 1958 mono, $34.99. Kenny Rogers and Dottie West, $9.99. All-Time Hits by Ernest Tubb, $14.99. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, Sealed, The Presidential Years, $24.99. Latin Satin by Perez Parado, $9.99. Xavier Cugat, That Latin Beat, that is $9.99. The World at War is $19.99. We have the Best on Record, the Grammys Award Show. Henry Mancini, the love theme from Romeo and Juliet. A Boy Named Sue, Johnny Cash. Aquarius, Let the Sunshine In. The Fifth Dimension. W.C. Fields is $19.99. His great voice tracks. Ernest Tubb, Golden Favorites. That is $14.99. Laugh of the Party is $14.99. Billy Allen. Orson Bean, $12.99. I Ate the Bologna. Steve Warner, I already offered these for a bundle deal if anybody wants them. Steve Warner, I said I would do 10, 10, and 10 on the Steve Warner records if somebody so chooses to take that bundle deal. And there's 2 Lone Ranger records left. That one was $14.99, and this one was sealed for $24.99. I already said I would do 10 and 10 on those, and I think there's another Lone Ranger. There is, So that would be 3 Lone Rangers for 10, 10, and 10. If anybody wants that third one over there from that other crate. We had the Sherlock Holmes Adventures with Basil Rathbone, Pigmeat Markham, and Pigmeat Markham. I said I would do those for 10, 10, and 10 if anybody wants those. Also, we had Rich Little's Broadway, Alan King of Suburbia, Bob Hope Holidays, My Son the Nut, Alan Sherman, the Carl Rayner, Mel Brooks, National Lampoons, Groucho Marx, the Marx Brothers. That was the Marx Brothers. This was David Rose, Eddie Cochran. Still got the Lenny Bruce, the Dale Vikings, Fast Domino, Fresh Air, Perez Parado, Eddie Grant Hit, Swingin' Calypso, 100% Kitchen, Bing Crosby, the Wailers, and Hank Aaron. Those are all still available. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I've got to play first some housekeeping. So anybody have any requests before I kind of really transcend what we're about to do here, before I transcend time and space? I've got sticky notes all over the floor I need to pick up and really figure out what's left over here. This is here, and let me put this over here and this over here. And give me 1 second. There's my other phone. Okay, and Daniel, I see your comment. And I don't think I've read all the other box sets off yet, but I did post pictures. I posted pictures of all of them, so if you've seen the pictures, you know all the ones I have. If you didn't see the pictures, I still need to read those off. Let me make sure I got everything I need from over here. Okay, but bear with me as I clean up a few things so I can figure out where some of this stuff is too. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. All right, and then let me crack the lid over here on the other tub of Bear Family box sets. I read off the other ones earlier, and then this should be another box. Let me see. Yeah, the other box has Buck Owens, Rose Maddox, Ernest Tubb, Merle Travis, Ernest Tubb, Floyd Tillman, Willie Nelson. It's the same as the other one. Hank Thompson, Win Stewart, Hank Snow, Johnny Cash, Hank Snow, and the Maddox brothers and Rose. So yeah, those are all still available. Just FYI. Is this more auction stuff's got ready? Okay, even more auction stuff's got ready. Great. So we're going to have a bunch of stuff to auction. Not only blues tomorrow, but a bunch of other auctions as well. Pretty cool. Pretty killer. Pretty awesome. There's my wallet I left here earlier. I got the Publix earlier today to get my sub, and I got out of my vehicle. I was like, uh-oh, where's my wallet? And it was here at the store. Okay, so let's see where we're at on comments. The first thing is Jim B asked the price on Olivia. I said 85. Would you do 180 for the Willie Bear Family with the 59 D singles I bought? That'd put me $250 with shipping. Lenny Bruce, which one and how much? Give me 1 second. And Daniel, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I saw your message come in, and I'll tell you more what to do as a first-time buyer. This is Lenny Bruce, the complete unabridged concert, a 3 LP set, an analysis of the concert by Albert Goldman, Carnegie Hall. It's a trifold Lenny Bruce, lots of liner notes. It's a 3 LP trifold, $29.99. G. Gregory M. Allen says, what is the Wailers? That is called the Wailers Band ID with hype sticker, $24.99. The Wailer Band, $24.99. And then I'm looking for Billy Joe Strangers, a few other records I can do you as well. Okay. Now, Daniel, let me see the Willie box set you're talking about. You're offering 180 for this one right here, and I'm going to sell it to you. Okay. I was thinking I had 250 on it, but it was 199, so I will sell it to you for 180. So here's how things work for first-time buyers. First-time buyers, Daniel, you've already messaged the page. Make sure you send us a message, which you have, but now send us another message with your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. That includes Monday, tonight, Tuesday. We're going to be live again Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Everything that's bought within those 6 days is $7 in limited shipping. Now, we won't invoice you until Monday. We will invoice you on Monday. Everything you buy, $7 in limited shipping. So we're going to ship these for just $7. Willie Nelson is So Do You hardback book. And I do have another one of these if anybody else wants it. Nashville Was the Roughest. That's pretty cool stuff there. I do have another one that looks just like this if anybody wants it. And as y'all see, we looked these up earlier. These start right now overseas for over 200, but I think there was one in the United States, but it was 200 bucks. I'm selling this one for 180. Thank you, Daniel Rosen. Now, I've got a bunch of other Bear Family box sets if anybody else is interested. Also, feel free to make offer. Whoever asked about Lenny Bruce, I will sell it to you in a jiffy. Okay? Let me do some sorting right quick so I can condense some of these crates before they get misplaced over here. And I'm going to need some extra space myself. I got to get some extra space over here to bring over these tubs. So what I've been advertising to do tonight, which I'm about to right now, is I said I would bring over... I said I was going to bring over some, what's his name? Fred Goodwin collection stuff that's kind of never really been sorted and gone through, and I was going to do that in just a second. So I've got to kind of organize some stuff, though, where I can get to it. All right, that's a pretty good crate there. I'm trying to do a little bit of sorting, okay? And what was underneath this one? That's all Elvis. I need to keep all the Elvis stuff together. And yeah, so I think we're going to have 3 crates, which is okay. This crate, and I'm going to put Elvis on top. Do you have Chet by Chet Baker? I don't really know. I'm going to say no because I don't think so. This first stack, and all this stuff's unpriced. This first stack is not going to be a tub. It's stuff that I pulled out of a tub, and there was so much stuff in a tub, I couldn't get it back in a tub. So these are the kind of records I don't know if people want. We don't rarely mark stuff like this. There might have been some we would have marked. Like I think there's some Martin Denny in here. So let me just read off titles. And if you're interested, I'll price them to you, okay? And these have never been checked, so I've never looked at them. I don't know really what's in here. Also need to put away some of these. But let me go ahead and show some records before some people fall asleep on me. Fred did have some rock. Yeah, it's kind of in a different part of the trailer. So everything was in sections. There was adult contemporary, Christmas, kids records, which we've went through tonight, a lot of the Christmas, Elvis. He had a whole wall of Elvis, these CD box sets. So I know where these came from in different parts of his house. This stuff was stored in his washroom. That's where the kids records was, the Christmas records, the adult contemporary, the 50s and 60s big band and swing. There's male and female vocalists. There's rock and roll. There's 50s rock. There's soul. There's jazz. It's a wide variety. So, but a lot of the stuff is typically records we would never put out. But I know there's some deep cut listeners that will buy and collect just about anything. We have a wide audience that watches. The Girl from Ipanema, Buddy DeFranco and Tommy Gumina. He was definitely not a hip-hop fan. Martin Denny's Erotic Sound Visit Broadway. Martin Denny's Erotic Sounds Visit Broadway. Forbidden Island, The Exotic Sounds of Martin Denny. Martin Denny's Exotic Sounds from the Silver Screen. The Sounds of Martin Denny Exotica. Aphrodisia, the Exotic Sounds of Martin Denny. Percussion and Hi-Fi, David Carroll. Percussion and Hi-Fi, David Carroll. These are the way they came straight off his shelves. So there's 3 Martin Denny's here. There's 4 Martin Denny's. Tracy, here's what I'm going to have to do with some of these. I'm going to have to check them like this. So I've never really looked at these. I'm sure the sleeves are all going to be turned different ways. So this may be some of the better stuff that's in these bins. And make sure they're all nice. By the way, if you're buying anything out of this section tonight, boy, this is beautiful. This is how most of his stuff looks, though. I mean, it looks new. If you're buying these, I will put them in new sleeves. We try to re-sleeve everything. However, we really won't have much to clean, or we won't have time really to clean a lot of these. This looks like a promo. Wow, this is. There's Exotica on a promo label. That's another nice one. And this is Martin Dini, The Erotic Sounds of the Silver Screen. That's got a foil cover. That's on Liberty. So far, Tracy, all these have been very nice. Boy, same with that one. These have been sleeved and on a shelf probably literally since the 90s. I mean, some of these, I asked Fred, I asked his daughter, and it was like, wow. Yeah, these are so nice. And here's the last one. Cool covers too. I like this one. That's in the original plastic baggie. And so far, these have been all very nice. I mean, this one might be VG Plus, at worst EX, but they're all EX Plus or better. So I know some of these Exoticas can get pretty good. Like, I know we've marked them before 24, 29, but we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30, 60, 75, which would be 15, 15, 15, and 15. And they're nice, as you've seen on those. Tracy Soinger. We have the DeFranco, Buddy DeFranco, percussion and hi-fi. And this is Ebb Tide, Frank Chaxfield and his orchestra. So I'll sell these to Tracy. We'll just call that a bundle deal, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, which was $30, $60, $75. Now, just put those in new sleeves for Tracy. We'll put them in brand new sleeves. These sleeves aren't bad, but we put everything in a brand new sleeve. Ebb Tide, Frank Chaxfield and his orchestra. That was probably some of the better ones we may see tonight. But if you see something, don't hesitate to ask. Some of these in here are going to be cheap, okay? Chaxfield plays Simon & Garfunkel and Jim Webb. Evening in London, Frank Chaxfield and his orchestra. Paul Lavelle and the City Service Band of America. Great band music. Country music for people who don't like country music. The Klebanoff Orchestra styles of great country music. Songs from great films. The songs from Moulin Rouge. Klebanoff and his orchestra. Accent on strings. A film concert by the Klebanoff Strings Orchestra and Chorus. The Klebanoff Strings, the world's great waltzes. Cool Coleman. Coleman and Hi-Fi. Emil Coleman lights up the Plaza, New York. David Carroll and his orchestra. Dick Contino and some very old shrink wrap. The Melody Lingers. Brilliant instrumentals by London's Frank Cordell. Emil Coleman and his orchestra at the Waldorf Astoria. Dick Contino and at the Fabulous Flamingo in Las Vegas. It's Dance Time, Dick Contino and his orchestra. The Sound of Million Sellers, Don Costa. Don Costa, the theme from The Unforgiven. Beautiful Dreamer, Jesse Crawford, plays a Hammond organ concert. The Best of Lenny D, Volume 2, sealed, unopened. Meyer Davis and his orchestra, Dancing with the Smart Set, Living Stereo, 1958. And Happy Heart, Nick DiCaro and his orchestra. If anybody wants those, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. First, we have Smart, which one was that? Which one was that? Smart, Happy. I was about to do a bundle deal on everything. I have a feeling Tracy might want some of these. Let me figure out what that was. Smart, is that something in here? Smart, Frank, Dick, Email, Cool, Waltzes. Which one was that? Ebb Tide and Smart Set. Smart Set. Who was the artist? Smart Set. I don't see that one in here. Happy Heart. Mary Davis, Special D. Jesse Crawford. Dance Time. Emil Coleman, Melody Lingers. I don't see that in here. I'm going to go ahead and grab some more. Maybe you can help me out with a cover or something. I think the best way to do is transfer them from the tubs. These tubs weigh about 120 pounds. No joke when they're full. And I think there's some more Martin Denny in here somewhere. And I know there's always interest in that. And somewhere in here is your Jackie Gleasons too, which I'm going to get to in just a second. Actually, I might go ahead and pull all of them out right now since I know we have a interested party. And let me try to pull out all these right here. Okay. So as you see, Fred had every genre. And when we got into his records back in 2020, 2019, I think is when I officially first went over there. He had stuff like Iron Maiden, and he had 5 or 6 albums. He didn't have Front of Being Dance Time. This one right here. It's Dance Time. Dick Contino. Smart Set, Front of Being Dance Time. Okay. So this is, It's Dance Time, Dick Contino. Let me see what you have here. It's in one of these original baggies. And it's nice. $6.99. $6.99. That's the one you're talking about. Okay, I'm still totally confused then. I'm still totally confused. Okay, now, here is some Jackie Gleason. We have Jackie Gleason, the Now Sound for Today's Lover. Jackie Gleason, the Now Sound for Today's Lover. The Best of Jackie Gleason. Jackie Gleason, Music to Make You Misty. We have Jackie Gleason presents Love, Embers, and Flame. Jackie Gleason presents Music for Lovers Only. Jackie Gleason presents Lonesome Echo. Music, Martinis, and Memories, Jackie Gleason. Jackie Gleason presents Rebound. We have Jackie Gleason presents Velvet Brass. Jackie Gleason presents Rebound. Jackie Gleason presents Champagne, Candlelight, and Kisses. Jackie Gleason plays Romantic Jazz. Jackie Gleason presents The Love Hours. Jackie Gleason presents Music to Change Her Mind. We have Jackie Gleason presents Lazily Lively Love. Jackie Gleason presents Night Winds. Jackie Gleason presents The Torch with the Blue Flame. Jackie Gleason presents Aphrodisia. Jackie Gleason presents Riff Jazz. Jackie Gleason presents That Moment. Jackie Gleason presents The Torch with the Blue Flame. Velvet Guitar, Soft Pretty Sounds for Imminent Listening. Also Stan Freeman, which has a busted spine, Oh Captain. After Dark, Earl Grant, and Earl Grant, Fly Me to the Moon. All right, so let me pause right there. The first thing is Tracy put Misty, Embers, Jackie Gleason Bumble, Echo, Bundles, Amazing Collection, and all this. Okay, so let me see what we have here of Jackie Gleason. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 there. 21. I have a feeling they're all going to be nice without opening all of them. 21 there. I'll say, Tracy, $175 if you want them. If not, then we'll see if Jetstream wants them. $175 on that. How much is the Romantic Jazz? Now, which one is that? Is that a title in here, or is that one of the Jackie Gleasons? One of the Jackie Gleasons, I have a feeling it's about to sell. Tracy said sold. So sell those to Tracy. There's 21 there, sold for $175. Those are all gone. Now, let me figure out what else was in here. And let me read some of these other titles. Let's start right here with Morton Gold, Batten and Bose. Also, we have Morton Gold, Good Night Sweetheart. Beyond the Blue Horizon, Morton Gold. Al Goodman and his orchestra, Speak Low. Velvet Guitar. We have Stan Freeman, Oh Captain. Earl Grant, Earl After Dark. And Earl Grant, Fly Me to the Moon. Okay. So, Earl Grant, Stan Freeman, Velvet Guitar, the artist guitar of Hank Garland, Al Goodman, Beyond the Blue Horizon, Morton Gold, and then that. And then Tracy, I'm not for sure if I ever figured out that other record you wanted that being, but just let me know. Let me go grab another handful from this tub, and then I think I can manage to get the whole tub over here in a second after maybe I pull out one more handful, and then I can probably put the whole tub on the table, which would be, well, I don't know if that's going to work or not. It's going to be tough. But yeah, let me grab the front part of this first part of this section here. But don't hesitate. As you can see, we're either going to make some bundle deals or these are going to be cheap. Just FYI. Bundle deals and cheap. Bundle deals and cheap, okay? So, here's the next couple sections. We have Bouquet, the Percy Faith strings. Percy Faith plays George Gerson's Porgy and Bess. That one looks pretty cool. Swing Low and Hi-Fi, Percy Faith, Spirituals for Orchestra. Percy Faith and Mitch Miller, It's So Peaceful in the Country. Percy Faith, music in Lerner and Lowe's Camelot. Shangri-La, Percy Faith. The Enchanted Woods, Dennis Farron and his orchestra. The music of Leroy Anderson, Volume 2. South Pacific in Oklahoma, George Fayer, Living Stereo title. George Fayer plays his orchestra, and his orchestra plays Jerome Kern. Music from Bach to Rock, a salute to 150th anniversary of Gas. George Fayer plays the Jerome Kern Essentials. They're Playing Our Song, Ralph Flanagan and his orchestra. Summer Music by Gamma Straw. We have David Carroll. That's a Disneyland record, by the way. Also, we have David Carroll, Dance and Stay Young. David Carroll solo encores. And Mexico and 11 other great hits. David Carroll. Tracy Songer on Enchanted. The Enchanted Wood. Dennis Farron and his orchestra. RPA Living Stereo. LSP 1897, superb sound. It looks like it's VG Plus, EX on side 2, $6.99 on that one. How much is the Earl Grant? That was right here, right? Earl Grant. I'll sell you both of them for $12 on those. And we have Tracy Songer on David Carroll. So we had David Carroll. There's at least 3, right? David Carroll. Let's see here. Mercury, solo encores, and Dance and Stay Young. We'll do 8, 8, and 8 on those. Let me check them first, though. That is sold to Tracy for $6. Let me check these. If they're nice, we'll do 8, 8, and 8. David Carroll, Dance and Stay Young. Let's check the LP on this one. Dog-eared. Wow, an old 50s Mercury inner sleeve, and it looks like it's never been pulled out. I have a feeling looks like it's new. Yeah, I mean, it looks brand new. Mexico, another 11 great hits, David Carroll. Once again, a crisp inner sleeve. All these look like they did. Look at the price sticker here from back probably in the early or mid or late 50s here. Man, it's got that smell too it looks, it's a great smell. It's like a 50s vintage LP that's like brand new. Look at this, still glossy and stuff. Dance Hall, David Carroll. Solo encores. Yeah, another nice one. So yeah, we'll do 8, 8, and 8, Tracy, on those. It's a great smell. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? It's that old kind of beautiful smell. It's the smell of old vinyl. What's the condition of those Percy's? These are sold to Tracy for 8, 8, and 8. David Carroll. Those are sold for 8, 8, and 8. And then we have Percy's. Okay, let's go to those. Okay, Percy Faith. Let's take a look at them. So far, everything's been nice. And there were several here. Let's kind of take a look at them. We have Shangri-La, Percy Faith. That's on Columbia. It's in the original baggie. It's on a Columbia 2i. And This one's like EX. I think it just needs cleaning. But yeah, it's nice. And I think it's also because it was stored in that plastic baggie. That one's like EX, Shangri-La. Okay, we have Percy Faith Music from Lerner and Lowe's Camelot, another Columbia. That's a 6i. Once again, these haven't been cleaned. That one's like EX or maybe VG Plus. Percy Faith and Mitch Miller. It's So Peaceful in the Country. That one's like VG. Surprisingly, a couple lower grade ones here with the Percy Faith. Swing Low and Hi-Fi, Percy Faith's Spirituals for Orchestra. This should be an older Columbia label too. That one is nice. There's some more scuffs on side 2. We'll call that one more so VG Plus. Side 2 was a little bit lesser. Percy Faith, Porgy and Bess. This jacket appears to be a little bit more promising. Plus, it's in a poly-lined bag. This may be the best one of the lot, too. It needs cleaning, but it is a nice LP. Yeah, there's very little marks on that one. It will need cleaning, though. And then we have Bouquet, Percy Faith with Strings, another Columbia. And this one is nice and nice. It does have some dust on it. Will need cleaning. These came off a shelf. That may be the first time someone's looked at that LP since 1987. Who knows? 1967. Who knows? But Jetstream, I'll do a cheaper bundle because of grade on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $5 each. $30 if you're interested. $5 on those because of grade. Anybody else want a price on anything? Summer, Ralph Flanagan, Jerome Kern. That was music by George Fire. If not, I'm going to go grab another handful. I'm going to go ahead and take some of these back too. I kind of wanted to start doing bundle deals on the whole crates, but does anybody want a price? Is anybody interested in hearing a price? Because they might be cheap, okay? These are sold to Jetstream. Those for $30. That was the 6 Percy Face. That's going to be sold to Jetstream for $30. Now, like I said, before we get too dangerous with some of these, so Smart Set was light blue jacket. Okay? That must have been something I missed. Light blue jacket. Couple on the cover. Okay, that might be this one then, right? The Melody Lingers, brilliant instrumentals. Light blue jacket. Oh, I was looking for like a guy's jacket. Is this something called Smart Set? Wow, I love these. Look at this capital inner sleeve from the 50s. This is, it needs cleaning. Some of these don't need cleaning. Like all those Elvis records we had tonight, they were like beautiful and we just the way we found them. That's like EX/VG Plus, old catalog number there. We'll do that for $6.99. $6.99. Okay, let me go get some more stuff. Let me go grab another handful. Okay, that's the easiest way to do it. And I think we just sold Tracy some David Carroll. There may be more. Yeah, there's more Percy Faith, and I think there's more David Carroll. All right, coming over with more handfuls. This is one tub. We're halfway through one tub. There's 136 tubs on the trailer. We're halfway through one tub. 136 tubs on one trailer. There's another trailer out in the parking lot parked with more records and books. And we got to get 2 to 3 more trailers at his house. That gives you a scope of the amount of records we bought. A lifetime of music. I told somebody you could start listening to these right now at age 20. You might get done at age 300. It's insane. Tracy gets the melody lingers for $6.99. All right. James Galway, Annie Song. Annie Song? Like John Denver? Yeah. We will be selling the books on here too. Yeah, we did some on Friday night already. James Galway, The Wayward Wind. James Galway, Nocturne. Pied Piper Fantasy, James Galway. Eastman Philharmonia. The Uncollected, Jan, or is that Jan, Garber and his orchestra. Sealed. Everybody's Dance with Jan or Jan. Jan Garber and his orchestra. Jackie Gleason, Come Saturday Morning. Uh-oh. College Melodies, Jan Garber and his orchestra. Golden Waltzes from the Blue Room, Jan Garber and his orchestra. Dance to the Music of Jan Garber and his orchestra. Jackie Gleason. Let's see if it's nice, Tracy. Oh, he listened to them at some point or another, and he definitely read all the books because he was super knowledgeable. This guy is incredible. I mean, he spent a lifetime dedicated to collecting music. He wrote books. He wrote liner notes for albums. Tracy, $6.99 on Jackie Gleason. He wrote liner notes for people. He got nominated for writing liner notes at one point. Fred was nominated for a Grammy for liner notes, I think in '87 for a country album. You can win a Grammy for liner notes. But yeah, I mean, he spent his life collecting, researching, and listening to music, and he still is. Way I understand at the rest home he's at there in Murfreesboro, he listens to music. Jan Garber and Danceland. I mean, and also some of these have his name where he bought it. So a lot of these have where he bought it. Fred Goodwin, that's his name, his signature. March 2nd, 1983. He bought it somewhere in Nashville, Tennessee. A lot of these have his name on the back. Some of them don't, some of them do. There's more Jan Garber moods. Ernie Freeman Plays, Dreaming with Freeman. See, he bought that one January 26, 1966. It was a Wednesday. He loved documenting where he bought records. A George Gershon Festival. George Gershon Festival. A gold medal presentation. Enchantment, Russ Garcia and his orchestra. Enchantment, Russ Garcia and his orchestra. Percy Faith and his orchestra, Jealousy. Percy Faith and his orchestra, Jealousy. Percy Faith and his orchestra, Delicado. More Percy Faith. Percy Faith and his orchestra, Music for Her. And Fascination, Stan Freeman, his piano orchestra. Stan Freeman on Project 3. Tracy Swinger on Ernie. Ernie Freeman here. Ernie Freeman Plays Dreaming with Freeman. In this original Imperial sleeve, Ernie Freeman is nice on the Imperial label. $6.99, Tracy. $6.99 on that. Okay, and then Jetstream. I know you didn't ask, but 3 more Percy Face if you want them for $15. I'll add them to your bundle. I'll check them if you want me to, or we'll just throw them in there. Tracy, the other one too. That was Ernie Freeman. Was there another one? Okay. You said Ernie, right? Stan Freeman, Russ Garcia, George Gershon, Jan Garber, Jan, 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 Jan. I don't think there was another one. There's Ernie Freeman Plays. There's Stan Freeman. You might have heard Stan Freeman. Oh, Freeman. Oh, Freeman. Okay. Fascination. Gayfo Project 3. Usually the stuff on this project type label is pretty good. Lenny Bruce is still available, $6.99. This is actually really nice, $6.99. So $6.99, $6.99 on those. Sell these to Jetstream. 3 more Percy Face for $5, $5, and $5, 15 total. And Lenny Bruce is still available, $29.99 OBO. Okay, I was doing a count there because I'm going to try to move some of these in big bulk for anybody who wants to do some experimentation. So this is about 52 records. There's 52 records in here. $130 if somebody wants all of those. $130. That's about $2.50 a piece buying everything in there. $130. Now, think about it. If not, I'm going to pull this record that Tracy may be interested in. Also sell these to Tracy for $6.99 and $6.99. And Brian, I'm going to sell you Lenny Bruce for $25. Yes, sold you for $25. Yeah, Fred Goodwin, 2021. Yeah, Fred Goodwin, not #1. Yeah, if you search that, you can find them. Martin Gold with brass on jacket. Okay, I will pull that out, though. But that's something to consider. That's getting cheap. A lot of LPs shipped for $130. It's part of your $7 in limited shipping. Part of your $7 in limited shipping. Martin Gold. Brass on jacket. There's the violins. Martin Gold, Al Goodman. There's this one. What Martin Gold with bass? Oh, bass. I thought that said brass. It does say bass. Bass, violins. Okay. Yeah, Martin Gold Living Stereo. Ooh, RCA Red Label. Very cool. Yeah, $6.99. $6.99. It's super clean in the original baggie. All right, what I got to do is I'm going to go empty these out into the tub. I'm going to go fill up a whole nother crate, okay? Let's go do that right now. That's sold to Tracy for $6.99, and this crate is extremely full. So let's make that the last record, and let's go through those right now. Oop. My shorts are hung on this crate. There we go. Whew, that's heavy. All right, so I'm going to go nobody wants this since we just sold a $6.99. I'll do $125 for all that's left there. Actually, let me keep them right here behind me. That way I don't have to drag them back and forth. I've got an empty crate right here. Let me just go fill up another crate. So I'm going to try to move these things on, y'all. Okay, we got so many. We can do this, like I said, for a long time. But let's fill up another crate. The tub is now half empty. Uh-oh. I think I can fit. Can I put the rest of them in here? I can. All right, the tub's emptied. The first tub is emptied. Tracy, you're going to be getting some big boxes from Coletco. By the way, your Baby Huey record, I think, went out today via UPS. So, who's still with me? 121 viewers. Welcome. You're right in the middle of the Fred Goodwin collection. 3-4 years later, we're still selling this stuff. Still got it on the trailer. Still got stuff at his house I've bought. I still got to move. You know what we got to do? We got to get all this stuff out of the trailer and figure out where to put it. That's why I'm trying to throw this stuff on y'all crate by crate. I will make a great deal. The Golden Gate Strings, a string of hits. If you want to price this, let me know. As you see, there hadn't been much over $10 tonight. Music from, the only stuff has been Martin Denny. We may run across something that's like, I got to look it up. I'm like, whoa, I didn't know that was in there. Most of the stuff's going to be really cheap, though. But I may find something I'm like, wait a minute, let me look that up. But right now, everything's really cheap. Al Goodman and his orchestra, George Gershwin's Porgy and Bess. That's a pretty cool cover. The Golden Strings. Bobby Gordon, Young Man's Fancy. Martin Gold, Blues in the Night. That cover looks pretty cool as well. 1957. I consider this stuff adult contemporary of the 50s. This is what a lot of adults were listening to in the 50s. This was the adult music of the 50s. More Jungle Drums, Martin Gold. Martin Gold, Brass and Percussion. Starlight Serenade, Martin Gold and his orchestra. Martin Gold, Karen Porter, Favorites. Martin Gold and his orchestra, Jungle Drums. Love Walked In, Martin Gold and his orchestra. Martin Gold, Memories, Columbia Masterworks. Ralph Flanagan, let me pause right there. Al Goodman, Jetstream. Al Goodman and his orchestra, George Gershwin's Porgy and Bess. There is one piece of tape on the spine. Other than that, solid color cover. We're going to call that EX. Needs a cleaning, but not far as marks. EX $6.99. $6.99. Martin Gold, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 times $54 on these. And Tracy, if you want me to check them, I will. We'll do 8 times 6 on those, $6.99 on the Porgy and Bess. I need a new crate to fill up. There's my new crate to fill up. There's Laura's auction artwork from tonight. All right, so Porgy and Bess is sold for $6.99. That is sold to Jetstream. And these 8 are sold to Tracy for $54. Ralph Flanagan is where I stopped. Ralph Flanagan. Mickey Finn's America #1 Speakeasy. Jackie Gleason, Music from Around the World. Jackie Gleason presents Ooh, the best of Jackie Gleason. The best of Jackie Gleason Volume 2, sealed. The Very Thought of You, Andre Kostanalitz. Kostanalitz in Wonderland. Andre Kostanalitz, Harold Arlen, Blues Opera. The new Andre Kostanalitz, Wonderland of Sound. Wayne King and his orchestra. Andre Kostanalitz plays Murder on the Orient Express and other great themes. Let me stop there. First is Michael Fairchild on Speakeasy. Michael Fairchild, America's #1 Speakeasy, RCA Victor. Keep in mind, none of these have been checked or cleaned. They're coming straight out of the sleeve. It's a beautiful LP. It's in the original RCA sleeve. There's one scuff. It kind of has a feeler mark right there. Right there, Michael. It kind of has a little bit of a feeler. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that or not right there. Because of that, it's $5. That looked like a beautiful record except for that one mark. $5 on that. Next is Jackie, but not the best. And then Jetstream also on Jackie Gleason. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there was 4 here. Tracy doesn't want the best or the best. So presents Ooh and Music from Around the World. 8 and 8 on those. And then Jetstream, if you want these, Sealed and this other Best of, the Best of and the Best of Volume 2, 8 and 8 on those as well. That's unfortunate. That has a mark on it, Michael. Let me look at that one more time. I don't think it would. It could affect playback. Also, this thing's really dusty. It needs a cleaning. The needle's going to go like that. Yeah, you can feel it when you go that direction. So that's unfortunate. That's why I'm trying to check some of these. Some of these, like I said, well, all of these I've never seen before. I'll take the lady, okay? So you want this one right here, right? That's sold to Tracy for 8. Jetstream, do you want this one as well for 8? The Wrist Ginger Minstrels of Jackie Gleason. And then let's go ahead and sell these to Jetstream, also 8 and 8. Okay? Kostanolitz conducts great Roman ballets. Andre Kostanolitz, Strauss Waltzes. Jackie Gleason, Tenderly. Sounds Unlimited, Marty Gold in his orchestra. Marty Gold in his orchestra, 24 pieces of gold. That's a cool cover. The Persuasive Trombone of Irby Green. Moonlight and Roses, Ken Griffith at the organ. Soft and Subtle, the Guitars, Inc. In a Mellow Mood, Bobby Hackett. Blues with a Kick, Bobby Hackett. All right, so Tracy Songer, yes, and Jetstream does want that other Jackie Gleason. Let me check it right quick. Boy, what a beautiful, golly. Look at the jacket on this one. For 1960, I can tell you from the label, pre-64 cover, and yeah, it looks like it's new. $8 sold to Jetstream. Some of these sleeves too are pretty nice. I'm gonna keep some of these sleeves if that's okay with y'all. I know we put some stuff in new, but some of these to kind of save plastic. I mean, some of them look brand new sleeves. So, okay, so Tracy wants Marty, and then guitars. Let me go back a few then. So we stopped with Marty Gold times 2, and then also the also there's another Jackie Gleason, by the way. That's a 2-in-1, so it's the album Laura and Tenderly. So Tracy Songer, 24 pieces of gold, sounds, and then there was something called Guitars. The Guitars, yeah. What was the ballet record? 1 second, I'll show that. Let me check condition on these right quick for Tracy. That one definitely needs a new sleeve. Little dingy, but boy, what a crisp. I love these covers from 1963, and they look like they're brand new. That's 1963, and it looks like the day it was put on a shelf in a record store. This crisp inner sleeve, it looks like literally a reproduction. It looks pretty nice to me. So that's the first one. I'm going to check condition, then I'm going to price them to you. I love that cover. It looks like an old radar. Yeah, it's got that. And when y'all get these, you're going to know that smell too. Yeah, it's incredible. I always turn around the jackets like this so I can get to them. And then this one, Soft and Subtle. Everything's nice. This one may be side B. No, side 1 may be like VG Plus. Side 2 ZX. Let's do 3 sevens. 21 on those. 777. And then the ballet record. So we're going through Fred stuff. None of this is marked or never been processed. We're just kind of checking it. And the ballet record, what was that? Oh, that was this. That was Andre Kostanalitz conducts the Great Romantic Ballet. Sleeping Beauty, Nutcracker, Swan Lake, Gain. Is that how you say that other one? G-A-Y-N-E. Got a dog-eared inner sleeve. Let me flatten that out. And let's check it. And it looks, oh, Columbia Masterworks looks new. $7 on that one. Leslie. Doing some budget records here. Cover's a little dusty. Let me fix this dog ear, though. There we go. All right, so those are sold $777, and Kostanalitz is sold for $7. All right. Now, finish up this bin. In a Mellow Mood, Bobby Hackett. Blues with a Kick, Bobby Hackett. Trumpets Greatest Hits, Bobby Hackett. Bobby Hackett with Johnny Sning, Waltzer Pop Organ, Dream White. Bobby Hackett at the Roosevelt Grill. Bobby Hackett live at the Roosevelt Grill. Bobby Hackett, What a Wonderful World. Jackie Gleason, Silk and Brass. Jackie Gleason, Music to Make You Misty. Jackie Gleason, Today's Romantic Hits. Music to Remember Her, Jackie Gleason Presents. Boy, that's a cool cover with all those floating heads. Jackie Gleason, The Last Dance. Dancing at the Embassy Club with Chauncey Gray. George Greeley plays George Gershon. The Best of the Popular Piano Concerts, George Greeley. Greatest Motion Picture Piano Concerts. And Irby Green and 21 of the World's Greatest 21 Trombones. Wow, that's a pretty cool one too. Project 3 label. Oh my. We got more Gleason. So we have Jackie Gleason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 40. Tracy. The Last Dance. I like this one here. Look at that. Music to Remember Her. Ruby, Cherry, Diana, Stella, Sue, Marie. Today's Romantic Hits. Music to Make You Misty. What year is this? 50. DW4. That's got to be late 50s. And Silk and Brass. Oh. Do I already have Misty no hits? I don't think so. No hits in here. Silk and Brass. Music to Remember Her. Let's Dance for... No hits in that one. And I don't think we've had... No, I haven't had any of these. No. Misty, I did not see that one earlier. I want to see what this one looks like, because it looks like another mint 50s, late 50s jacket. Oh, yeah. It's got that crisp feel. Nice. Yeah. All right. So that's sold. All these are sold to Tracy. 5 for $40, $8 each on these. Now, Jetstream for a second place. I do have one Jackie Gleason left if you want it for $5, since I think you were second all 3 times on those. I think you got some earlier, but just because she passed on the hits, but since you were second, if you want that last 2 set there, just $5 for a consultation. A consultation. So, okay, let's read through those one more time. I'll try to show the covers. A lot of this stuff sells on the cover. Pretty cool stuff. And for those that is interested in this stuff, for those that's interested, we never show this stuff. So we talked to Tracy last night, and I mentioned it, and I was like, all right, we'll do some of this stuff, because this kind of stuff we never put out. But I knew it would sell. When I bought all this from Fred, I was like, it's going to sell. We just got to find the time. We only have a certain amount of time every night. But this late night, if you can stay up, we'll do it. So pass on that. That's a 2-in-1 gatefold. If anybody wants that one for $5. We have Irby Green and 21 of the greatest 21 trombones. Greatest motion picture piano concerts. The best of the popular piano. George Greeley plays George Gershon. Dancing at the Embassy Club with Chauncey Gray. And then the Bobby Hackett Streak. What a Wonderful World. Live at the Roosevelt Grill. Live at the Roosevelt Grill Volume 2. Dream a While. Trumpet's Greatest Hits. These are all Bobby Hackett's. Blues with a Kick. I thought that one looked pretty cool. Let's take a look at just the vinyl on that one. Bobby Hackett, Blues with a Kick. Usually in these covers that have these attractive women of the era on them are pretty cool, at least for the covers. And the music to boot. That one's $6.99 if anybody wants it. It looks pretty nice. Blues with a Kick. In a Mellow Mood, I thought that one was pretty cool too. In a Mellow Mood, let's check that one. Another 50s era, Bobby Hackett. I mean, the catalog number is T575. To give you an idea, the Beatles' catalog numbers are like 2365 and stuff like that. So the Beatles was also on Capitol, and their catalog numbers, like for Rubber Soul, is like in the 2000s. So this stuff came out well before, obviously. This is pre-Beatles. A lot of this is pre-Elvis stuff. A lot of this is pre-Beatles, and some of it's pre-Elvis. So, and Mellow. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Sell those for $6.99. Some of these, if they didn't sell, I would have pulled these out and marked. I would have marked those for the sale, just for the covers. Moonlight and Roses, Persuasive Trombone. And then we have all the Costanolet stuff. Strauss Waltzes. The Speakeasy, unfortunately, had a scratch on it. More Costanolets. Murder on the Orient Express and other great themes. Also, hey, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Everybody cashing in on the Beatles stuff in that era as well. Wayne King, new Andre Costanolets, Costanolets. Ralph Flanagan, Bob Gordon, The Golden Strings, more music from Hollywood. Themes from great motion pictures, Al Goodman and his piano. Musical Smart Set. That's what you were talking about earlier. But I don't know if that was on there. There's another Smart Set. The Snows of Kilimanjaro, High Noon, Shane, the Four Poster, and there's the Golden Gate Strings. All right. Can I condense these? Boy, we've almost sold a half of a tub. No, I can't condense them, but it's close. Okay, that was a whole tub, and that one I actually had tagged Music Tracy Soinger will be interested in. Let me see what else I have over here. I have some residual stuff laying around, and I can show more, so don't go anywhere. Let me see what this handful stuff is. I think there's some more cool covers and other records in here, so let me grab these. And let's see what we got here. So yeah, here's a couple. This was some residual stuff that was in the. This is the residual stuff that was in the tubs with the box sets. Okay, that's what we're showing right now. All right, the only Jackie Gleason record left. So we have a Crescent City, Paul Wesson. Crescent City, Paul Wesson. Mood Music by Paul Weston. Boy, that's an old logo there. That might be early 50s. And the reason I make such a big deal about that, the LP, the 7-inch album that we see here every night, it didn't really come commercially successful until right in the early 50s. And that's when they just first started making them. So when I see an LP that says like 1953, 54, that's right when the LP really took off. And then LP, long play. And then by mid-50s, late 50s, they were mainstream audio formats. So when I see these early LPs, I'm like, wow, that's like some of the earlier LPs. Mood for 12, Paul Weston. Pretty cool cover on that one. Music for a Rainy Night, Paul Weston. Sigmund Romberg, the Columbia album of Paul Weston. Mood for 12. Going to check it right quick. Wow, a glossy cover. That's the first thing I noticed. Columbia 6i. $6.99. VG Plus / EX. Luckily it's been in a polyline bag. $6.99. It's kind of the go-to price on some of these, unless they're better or worse. Music for a Rainy Night. That's another one. Columbia LP. That's in the original baggie. Same thing. EX Plus, maybe VG Plus. $6.99. All right. Hey, that's cool. John Williams. I just watched that documentary. Of course, he took over the Boston Pops after Arthur Fiedler. John Williams, Boston Pops. That's entertainment. Selections from Annie, Evita, A Chorus Line, and Gigi. He wanted to do film scores, and they didn't kind of like that up there. Fiddler on the Roof, A Little Night Music. Probably one of the greatest composers of music ever, John Williams. So, Tracy, I'm assuming you want both of these for $6.99 and $6.99 each. And then Jetstream, she got those two. There's still these 4 Paul Westons. There's that one, that one, that one, and that one. All $6.99 each, unless you want all 4 for $20. Okay, there's John Williams. I'm going to leave that out if nobody wants it. I'll put that out tomorrow on the sale. George Winston, Winter into Spring. Oh, kind of some jazz. Music. Hugo Winterwalter. With a somewhat provocative. Oh, gosh, my brain, I'm sorry. I can't say the word. It's not coming to me. Hugo Winterwalter, another cover. Live in Stereo. I like that one. Jetstream says so. So Jetstream will take these full Paul Westons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are sold for $20 to Jetstream. Hugo Winterhalter, The Eyes of Love. The Eyes of Love. 1957. The Best of Hugo Winterhalter. Provocative. Thank you, Michael. Provocative. That's what I was going to say. It left me. There's a random disc. Midnight Cowboy. Hugo Winterwalter Orchestra. And The Magic Touch. Hugo Winterwalter. Okay, Tracy has stopped me. She wants Hugo, the Living Stereo title. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Boy, another nice one. Look at that old price tag on the back. Crisp inner sleeve. Beautiful. Wow. That one's called Wish You Were Here, not Pink Floyd. $6.99 on that one. $6.99 on that one. Hugo Winterhalter. Looks like a Bond girl on the cover. Paul Brothers. If John Williams is nice, $9.99. Oh, I've already looked at it. It is nice. Yeah, $9.99 on John Williams. Star Wars. Y'all have got to watch that documentary on Disney Plus. George Lucas is talking about the first time he listened to that main title. And it just, blew him away. He went in there and he listened to the orchestra play the Star Wars main theme song for the first time. Could you imagine that movie about that music? And then Magic, The Magic Touch. Yeah, that's a cool cover too. That's an older RCA Camden. The Magic Touch. He's got his rabbit, his magician's hat, his wand. That will also be $6.99. This one's like VG Plus, though. I'll do that one for $5. It's a little bit lesser grade, Tracy. $5 on that one. Okay, but Tracy Songer does want Hugo Winterhalter for $6.99. Paul Brothers, Aries_EMS, wants the John Williams for $9.99. And I'll do that one for $5 because of condition. The all-time great polkas. Frankie Yankovic. Yeah, that unfortunately had some condition issues. So far, we've only had 2 people are interested in that's in condition notes or that had condition problems. Such beautiful music, George Williams and his orchestra. George Williams and his orchestra. The great Griff Williams Orchestra. I got to look for those early John Williams. They were showing some of his jazz music when he was known as, he went by Johnny something Williams. And there's some really cool albums where he's on the cover. It says jazz. There's another Wish You Were Here, Hugo Winterhalter. There's another one. The Big Hits of 65, Hugo Winterhalter. Paul, that's dangerous. Be careful out there. Hey, look at that one. Hugo Winterhalter, Go South of the Border. Be careful out there. It's a wild world. Hugo Winterhalter goes Latin. I Got Rhythm, Fiedler conducts Gershon, and Griff Williams style. Griff Williams style. Tracy, let me check on Border for you. Nice, $6.99. Nice, $6.99. Latin. I think we had one of these tonight, didn't we? It needs a little bit of cleaning, but the vinyl is nice. $6.99. Okay, let's read through those one more time. And you did ask about Christmas. My goodness. So, yeah, I think you bought that earlier tonight. If you're the one that bought it, you bought it earlier tonight. South of the Border has not been shown. The equivalent of, let me not tell you tubs, the crates, let's see, 3 crates in a tub. So we got 9 crates of Christmas records from Fred's that's unprocessed like this. 9 crates of Christmas records that's unprocessed from Fred's like this. This is sold to Tracy for $6.99. So let's go through these one more time. Make sure nobody wants a price or maybe wants a bundle. We have Hugo Winterhalter, Griff Williams style. I'm going to try to show some covers maybe again that I think are interesting. Big Hit of 65, Hugo Winterhalter. There's another cover that Tracy already bought. If anybody was interested in that one, $6.99. Griff Williams Orchestra. Such beautiful music. There's the Magic Touch. It was $5. We're going to try to do these as often as I can. I got to make sure some of y'all are on, though, like Tracy and you and a couple other people that's bought some stuff. Because if y'all are on buying them, I'm going to try to show them. But we kind of have to do it ASAP. We got to move through this stuff fast. More Hugo Winterhalter, Midnight Cowboy. Hugo. I thought that one was pretty cool. The Eyes of Love. If it's nice, I'll do $6.99 on that one. And then the bathtub cover. Yeah, let's do some Christmas. I think Tracy's interested. Leslie, if you're interested. George Winston. Jackie Gleason. Still got the 21 trombones. Oh, he has a lot of Sinatra. I don't know where it is, though. We haven't hit it yet. The Greatest Motion Picture, George Greeley, Chance Gray, Bobby Hackett. We've already went through those twice. Costanolitz. So, okay. Those are going here behind me. Let me find out what I can grab. Here's an empty crate. So that was a crate. That's a crate. I'm going to put those right there. I'm going to put these right here. And yeah, let's do it. Let's go get an empty crate and let's do it. What time is it? I mean, if we're still showing records, I'll keep 12:52. I can keep going. The only thing I have to do is eat, which I am hungry, but if we're selling records, my food can wait. All right, so yeah, these have never been gone through. And there may be some stray stuff mixed in here, okay? me crate some up and bring them over here. So, yeah, I just filled up almost a full crate, and it took out a third of the tub. And there's 3 tubs over here of Christmas records. 3 tubs. So, yeah, I probably could make about, we'll say 7, at minimum, 7 trips. Okay? So, how much is GW? What was GW? What was GW? Trombone, Paul. 21 trombones. Let's check it right quick. Project 3. Oh, it's nice. $6.99. $6.99. Oh, I can hear the trombones right now. 21 of them. Oh, I gotta do some stretching though. I also have a pulled muscle in my rib cage. If y'all hadn't already heard about my injury, and it's because, remember the 2 weeks I was sick, I coughed so hard and for so long I've pulled a muscle in my rib cage from coughing. And somebody told me it would take several weeks for this to heal. It hurts to move. But that's only if I'm like laying down or having to bend over. So standing up selling records, I'm perfectly fine. But the wrong move, whew. Sold to Paul for $6.99. Teresa, let me know what the GW was. All right, Christmas stuff. Y'all ready? These have never been processed. They're straight from Fred's shelf. And here we go. All around the Christmas tree, John Clean playing the world's largest and finest clarion at the tower of the Coca-Cola Pavilion at the New York World's Fair. Wow, that's pretty cool. Look at that, Coca-Cola World's Fair. We have Andre Kostanalitz wishing you a Merry Christmas. Wonderland of Christmas, Andre Kostanalitz. Look at that. Looks new. Cool. My mom played the clarinet, and for a while she had her old one. And I just never can. I always wanted to do the saxophone, because I love these saxophone solos, like in Pink Floyd music. And man, it's just hard. I couldn't get it to make a sound. Have y'all ever tried to play a saxophone? I mean, I couldn't even get it to make a note. These are all probably going to be about $6.99. Okay, if these are clean and nice, this looks beautiful. They're all going to be, you just tell me what you want. They're probably going to be $6.99. I'm going to check them, and then you say sold. They're probably going to be all $6.99. Unless, there's a couple things. Unless I find something that I didn't know I had that could be a lot more. The $6.99. Tracy, that's pending to you. So don't be afraid to ask, because they're going to be cheap. Lester Lannon, Christmas Dance Party, Volume 9. Ken Griffin, organist, plays for Christmas time. The World's Fair. I'll do that one for $6.99 too. RCA LPM, which is mono, $29.14. Original inner sleeve. Clean. $6.99 for the Coca-Cola World's Fair Christmas. Tracy is sold on Wonderland for $6.99. Andre Kostanalitz. The organ plays at Christmas, Ken Griffin. Christmas Dance Party. Leslie. Lester Lannon. $6.99. Keep in mind, none of these have been cleaned or checked. So right off the bat, if it looks nice, I'm going to say yeah. I mean, but you may have to do a light wipe down. These are unprocessed. These came straight off a shelf. They've probably been sitting on a shelf for who knows how long. At least at his house since the 70s, 80s, 90s. So they're just straight off a shelf. Tracy also sung on All Around the Christmas Tree. That's also sold to Tracy for $6.99. Christmas Surprises from the Ralph Hunter Choir. Those old Jack in the Boxes on the cover. Living stereo. Oh Bambino, the Little Drummer Boy, the Harry Simon Coracle. Al Hurt, The Sound of Christmas. Surprise, Christmas Surprises. Living stereo, Miracle Surface. This record contains the new revolutionary anti-static ingredient 317X, which repels dust, helps prevent surface noise, helps ensure faithful sound reproduction on living stereo. Yeah, some of these, the worst is they're going to be dusty. This one is VG Plus. Not bad. $6.99. Living stereo with the stereo. 1959. Leslie sold on Christmas Dance Party for $6.99. Sing We Now of Christmas, the Harry Simon Coracle. Tracy Songer on Christmas Surprises for $6.99. The Hollywood Bowl Symphony Orchestra, The Music of Christmas. Jason, you were second on Living Stereo. Christmas with Marilyn Horne and the Mormon Tabernacle Choir. Going through unprocessed, never shown before, Fred Goodwin Christmas records. A Merry Christmas with Engelbert Humperdinck. Engelbert Humperdinck, Christmas Time. That's hard to say over and over. The Jack Halloran Singers, The Little Drummer Boy. Pa-ra-pa-pom-bum. Steve and Eddie, Happy Holiday. Steve and Eddie. Steve Eddie Gourmet. Right? This thing looks like it's new. Near mint minus $6.99. $6.99. Christmas at Home. Wow. That looks early. Steve and Eddie sold to Tracy for $6.99. A Merry Christmas with the Four Aces. He bought that November 20th, 1974 in Memphis, Tennessee. It's definitely a 50s record on Decca. Connie Francis, Christmas in My Heart. Wow. He bought that in 1978 in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Connie Francis, $6.99. Jason Boxell, it is VG Plus. Just some scuffs, non-feelers from what I can see, but see those marks? Don't feel anything. The John Gary Christmas album. Sergio Franchi, The Heart of Christmas. Connie's Christmas, Connie Francis. That's the same record. It's a newer copy. Probably from the 60s. Yeah, that's a newer pressing. Also $6.99 on that one. Jason says he'll take this one. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $6.99. Connie Francis, Christmas in My Heart. Looks like a little bit of wear down here. Another MGM. That one's like VG. Just FYI. That's sold for $6. The other Connie Francis sold to Tracy. Christmas Dance Party with Jan Garber. Christmas Dance Party. Merry Christmas, Jackie Gleason. He's been the guy of the night. Al Goodman and his orchestra plays Christmas Symphony. Robert Goulet, The Christmas I Spend With You. Robert Goulet, Wonderful World of Christmas. Winter Wonderland, Earl Grant. Echoes of Christmas. Echoes of Christmas. Tracy, I had a feeling. I got Tracy so excited she couldn't type it fast enough. UHIG. Merry Christmas. Jackie Gleason. This one, it has something on it right here. It needs cleaning. I don't know if you can see that. It feels like it's on the surface. And the B-side is okay. So I'll say that for $6.99. You may have to give it a wipe down. Next is Michael Fairchild on Goodman. Michael. EX. Spinorama. $6.99. Tracy said sold on this for $6.99. Next is Leslie on Christmas Dance Party. Yeah. Pretty cool. Definitely a 50s record. Decca Hi-Fi. Clean jacket. Crisp inner sleeve. Older Decca label for sure. I see one scuff. It's a nice record for the era. $6.99. This is sold to Michael Fairchild for $6.99. That's sold to Leslie for $6.99. And now, Robert Goulet, The Christmas I Spend With You. Boy, this looks like another one of those crisp Columbia 2 eyes. That looks brand new. Wow. $6.99. It's got that smell to it too, which is a good smell, by the way, Paul. $6.99. Look at the spine. Look at the spine. Looks like it's brand new. That's probably pre-64 probably. Eddie Fisher, Merry Christmas. The Star Carol, Tennessee Ernie Ford. The Story of Christmas, as sung and told by Tennessee Ernie Ford. Paul Brothers on Robert Goulet for $6.99. A Tennessee Ernie Ford Christmas special. 20 beautiful holiday songs on 2 records. The Story of Christmas, Tennessee Ernie Ford. New recordings of Christmas favorites by Tennessee Ernie Ford. O Come All Ye Faithful. Excuse me. Nelson Eddy sings the best loved Christmas carols. Tennessee Ernie Ford, Sing We Now of Christmas. And Engelbert Humperdinck, White Christmas. All righty. So let me go get some more. That was very popular. We sold a bunch right then. Engelbert Humperdinck. Boy, I got to slow down when I say his name. Engelbert Humperdinck. Tennessee Ernie Ford. Nelson Eddy. Tennessee, 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 Tennessee. Eddie Fisher. Echoes of Christmas. George Fayers. Boy, that's an older record on Vox. For sure. 1955, yeah. Earl Grant. Robert Goulet. Connie Francis, which was low grade. Sergio Franchi. John Gary. The Four Aces. Christmas at Home. Jack Halloran singing Little Drummer Boy. Engelbert Humperdinck. Marilyn Horne. The Music of Christmas. Sing Now of Christmas. Al Hurt. Harry Simon Coracle. The Organ Plays Christmas. And Ken Griffin Christmas. And Andre Costanales. Regina Tabor on Engelbert. Well, there's several. There's that one. There's this one and this one. Regina, if you buy all 3, $5, $5, and $5. $5, $5, and $5. I'll throw this out there because this will be something people might want to experiment with. At $2.50 each, the remaining records would be $62.50 at $2.50 each. So I'll do $60. $60 for the remaining records. That would be less than $2.50 each. Regina takes the 3 Engelberts for $5, $5, and $5. Just if you want a wide sample of Christmas music to listen to, $60. And I think that was 25 records. 25 records is what I counted very quickly. So $240 each. $240. You'll have enough money, you'll have enough music, enough Christmas music for your entire holiday Christmas parties. You just go put one on. When one finishes, flip it. When that one finishes, go grab another one. You'll have a wide variety of Christmas music for your holiday parties to play on your hi-fi and impress all of your friends. You can impress your friends. You can say, listen to my beautiful Christmas music I have here. I've got everything from Tennessee Ernie Ford toward the Mormon Tabernacle Choir. I have all of the 50s and 60s essentials. Let's go bring some more over. I'm grabbing another handful right now. More right now. It's November 12th, right? Well, now it's the 13th and where I'm at. All right, no takers, so let's add more to it. We have, these were always very popular because they were given away by Firestone back in the day. Firestone presents your Christmas favorites. Great songs of Christmas. Petula Clark's on here, Lawrence Welk, Montavani, Lena Horne, Bing Crosby. The Sounds of Christmas. The New Christy Minstrels, Jim Neighbors, Eddie Gourmet. That's who I was trying to think of earlier. Merry Christmas Sing-Along. I like that cover. The John McCarthy Coracle. A Child's Christmas. Michael Fairchild, The Sounds of Christmas. A Sylvania promotional record from Columbia Special Products. Beautiful. $6.99. A First Christmas for Children. A First Christmas record for children. The Great Songs of Christmas. Percy Faith, Mitch Miller, Mahalia Jackson, Doris Day. Great Songs of Christmas. Michael Fairchild gets The Sounds of Christmas for $6.99. Another Great Songs of Christmas, which looks like in better. That was a Goodyear giveaway. A lot of these were, not all these, not most of them either. Some of these, like you see like this, that's on that Columbia Special. They were special made for these companies to give away at Christmas. That's why we see them in gobs in people's collections. Here's another one from Goodyear. The Great Songs of Christmas. Streisand, Robert Goulet, John Davidson. That Christmas Feeling. Columbia Special Products again. Christmas with the Big Bands. Christmas with the Big Bands. We Wish You the Merriest. Sweet Sounds of Christmas. Lots of compilation. Boy, that reminds me of my grandmother's house. Look at that. Candy in the jars, the old oil lamp, the candy canes. Doesn't that look delicious and festive? Beautiful. The Gift of Christmas. The Gift of Christmas. The Goodyear record. I think this one looks a lot nicer, Paul. The Great Songs of Christmas. It certainly looks like it. Ooh, a crisp inner sleeve. Andy Williams is on this one too. Beautiful. $6.99. What Andy Williams song is it? Do you hear what I hear? Do you hear what I hear? Merry Christmas with the Merry Men. Silent Night, The 100 Voices of Christmas. Christmas Organ and Chimes. Christmas America. That reminds me of those Charles Wysocki posters or puzzles. Glenn Campbell, Bing Crosby, Roy Clark, The Letterman, Merle Haggard, Nat King Cole, Donna Fargo. Paul Brothers on the Goodyear Christmas for $6.99. All-time Christmas favorites. America's Christmas or Christmas America. Michael, let's check it first. Nice. $6.99. A Christmas Carol, Ronald Coleman, Mr. Pickwick's Christmas, Charles Lawton. The Best of Christmas, 2 LP from Columbia. Bing Crosby, Tennessee Ernie Ford, The Letterman, Nancy Wilson. The Voices of Christmas, The Voices of Walter Schumann. Michael Fairchild on Christmas in America, sold for $6.99. Okay, Tracy Sawyer on Walter. Let me check that right quick. That's another early looking RCA Victor, LPM 1141. Crisp advertising in her sleeve. Nice for as old as it is. $6.99 on that. And the best, let me check both discs on that one. Gatefold. Sinatra on this one too. That looked like Sinatra. No, that was Dean Martin. Do you hear what I hear? Bing Crosby. Late in December, Jackie Gleason. I Like a Sleigh Ride, Jingle Bells, Peggy Lee. What Child Is This? Al Martino. Carol of the Bells, David Rose. The Christmas Song, Merry Christmas to You, Nat King Cole. The Christmas Waltz, Nancy Wilson. I'll Be Home for Christmas, The Holly Rich Strings. Silent Night, Holy Night, Wayne Newton. Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, Lou Rawls. The Wassail Song, Tennessee Ernie Ford, or the Wassail Song, right? Oh Come All You Faithful, Tony Sadler and Ralph Young. God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen, Ella Fitzgerald. Hark the Herald Angels Sing, Guy Lombardo and the Royal Canadians. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, that's by Dean Martin. Oh Holy Night, The Letterman. The 12 Days of Christmas, Fred Warning. Little Drummer Boy, Marlene Dietrich. Christmas is for Children, Glenn Campbell. And Joy to the World, Carmen Dragon and the Hollywood Bowl Symphony Orchestra. $6.99 on that one. It's a 2 LP Capitol compilation. The Voices of Christmas is sold to Tracy Songer for $6.99. Yeah, and I believe that was spoken word, Leslie. Let me go back to that. Let's see here. That was, I skipped by it. I must have. Well, must be further back than I thought. Or did somebody buy it? It's not in here. Oh, it's right here in front of me. It's in the front. Yeah, Charles Dickens Classics. So, A Christmas Carol, adapted by George Wells, Ronald Coleman as Scrooge. With Christmas Carols, side 2. So yeah, it's spoken word and probably music. A Christmas Carol and Mr. Pickwick's Christmas. You put that on, and he's going to be telling you about the Ghost of Christmas Past. It's fine. EX or better. That's $6.99. And Leslie, Michael, I'm assuming you're passing? No, Michael said sold. No, Michael did say sold. So that's sold to Michael for $6.99. Leslie, $6.99 on that. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to go try to grab. Leslie also sold on Christmas Carol for $6.99. If not, let me try to go ahead and let's do some more. I think I can finish off the crate. I'm just going to have to grab an empty crate first. Let me grab an empty crate first. And I think we can finish off a whole tub, which would be amazing. I've sold a bunch of these. Let me see if I can get an empty crate for us. And we'll do some more right quick. Don't go asleep and don't go anywhere. Don't go to sleep. Don't go anywhere. Don't go to sleep. Don't go anywhere. I'm assuming this was a bag of trash. This looks like trash. Let me empty this crate out in the trash can then. So this is going to be crate, well, technically crate number 3. I told y'all we probably could do a lot of these, but let's fill this one up. And then there's some kind of, I don't know if this is seed, some kind of Benny Goodman box set that's in here. Let me go ahead and bring that over. There might be somebody who wants it. Wouldn't hurt, right? Wouldn't hurt to try. All right, still got 96 people watching, 120. So first I have The Wonderful World of Christmas with Glenn Campbell, Dinah Shore, Loretta Lynn, Jimmy Dean, Pat Boone. A Very Merry Christmas, Volume 5, 6, 7, 8. Bing Crosby, Nat King Cole, Peggy Lee, Tennessee Ernie Ford. Season Greetings from June Christie, Nat King Cole, The Kingston Trio, Dean Martin. Great Orchestral Music of Christmas, The Hollywood Bowl Symphony. A Christmas Music Festival. Town and Country, Sound of Christmas. Those are always pretty popular. Glenn Campbell, Tennessee Ernie Ford. Roy Rogers is on this one. Paul Brothers, The Wonderful World of Christmas. Let me make sure it's nice. It's nice. $6.99. $6.99. Peter says G. Xmas. Now, which one was that? We had Town and Country, a Christmas music festival, great orchestral music, season greetings, and a very Merry Christmas. The Wonderful World of Christmas. The Wonderful World of this one. There's a bunch of Christmas albums called The Wonderful World of Christmas, okay? They use that title for a lot of different people or a lot of different compilations. Christmas in Cambridge. Christmas in Cambridge. The Spirit of Christmas. The Osmond Christmas album. G.W. Christmas. Great G.W. Christmas. All right, so we have A Very Merry Christmas, not that one. Season Greetings from, not that one. G.W. Xmas, possibly Great Orchestral Music of Christmas, possibly A Christmas Music Festival, Town and Country Sound, and Peter, that's what I have. And then there's Another Wonderful World, The Christmas in Cambridge, Spirit of Christmas, and the Osmond Christmas record. The Golden Glow of Christmas. I think this is just an inner sleeve. No, it's a promo. Happy Holiday from Columbia Records. It's a promo from a radio station. Happy Holidays from Columbia Records, from WTOC. Christmas Chorus. Christmas Chorus. Burl Ives' Christmas album. Those are always popular. The orchestra. Aha! I had a feeling that's what you were after. Make sure it's nice. If so, it's only $6.99. This looks like it's going to be very nice. Oh yeah, and it's 2 LP. Peter, $6.99. If you want it, just say sold. The Golden Glow. The New York Philharmonic. Leonard Bernstein. Johnny Mathis, Doris Day, Ray Conniff, Julie Andrews, Tony Bennett, Andre Costanales, Barbara Streisand, and others. Peter is sold on great orchestral music for $6.99. The Johnny Mann Singers, We Wish You a Merry Christmas. It even has where you can gift it to somebody on the back. We wish you a Merry Christmas. It's a Spike Jones Christmas. I didn't see that one when I went through these. It's a Spike Jones Christmas. Christmas to Elvis from the Jordanaires. Tracy Songer wants Golden Glow. Let me check it first. Make sure it's just not totally trashed. We're going through unprocessed, never shown Christmas records. Tracy Songer gets the Golden Glow. Jason, let me check Elvis. Well, actually, it's Christmas to Elvis from the Jordanaires. $6.99. Regina's next, possibly. Christmas Wonderland, Burt Camford. It was really nice, by the way. Christmas Day with Sammy Kaye and his orchestra. Jason Boxall on Elvis, Jordanaires. The Creative World of Stan Kenton, Kenton's Christmas. Christmas with the King Family. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Look at that. They're decorating that tree outside in front of the church. They look all so cold. Christmas with the King Family. The Kingston Trio, The Last Month of the Year. Christmas Favorites, Fred Kirby, Pipe, Organ, and Chimes. Lanza sings Christmas carols, Mario Lanza. Lanza, Christmas carols. Kingston Trio or the King Family. There's King Family, and Kingston Trio. The Last Month of the Year. Let's make sure it's nice. $6.99. Christmas Country. Willie Nelson, Dottie West, Charlie Pride. Tracy sold on the Kingston Trio for $6.99. John Hall directs music from Honolulu. That's not Christmas. John Hall directs music from Honolulu. Angel Stereo. Christmas songs. The Obernichten Children's Choir. That's a classical label. Angel. Merry Christmas. Music for Merry Christmas. Boy, what a cover. That one's worth it. Look at that. She's plugging his ears. He looks like he just put in a piece of sour candy. She's actually singing. What a cover. A Merry Christmas. Capital Custom. Benny Goodman. The RCA years. It is a cassette box set. Wow. Golly. '16 cassette box set of Benny Goodman. A 16 cassette box set of Benny Goodman. I don't know if I can get it all back in there. Oh. Trying to. I see how it works, but it's popped out at one point. I need two hands. I do have two hands. I need an extra set of hands. There we go. Almost got it. Nobody needs 16 Benny Goodman cassettes for a steal of a price. $19.99. I hadn't even looked it up. That might be a steal. 16 cassette box set of Benny Goodman for $19.99 without me even scanning it on Discogs. 16 cassettes with book. Program 32. Yes, 32 sides. That's a lot of music. On cassette, I mean, for cassettes, 1986. I'm curious what this is on Discogs. I wonder. None have ever sold. That one doesn't tell if it's complete. And then they're on here for 30, 39, and 35. So, yeah. Wow, 16 cassettes. Too bad it's not Pink Floyd. I would have already sold it, right? Okay, well, how are we feeling? Did we just stop there? It's 1:30. Chad's getting hungry. And what do we have left in here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Does anybody want those for $60? All of those in a bundle deal for $60. That's getting down there around that $2.50 a piece again, I think, somewhere right in that range. We went through a whole tub of Christmas. We went through, so all that took 2 tubs, okay? We went through 1 full tub of adult contemporary. We went through 1 full tub of Christmas. We loaded 136 tubs on the trailer on Monday. On one trailer, there's 2 in our parking lot right now. We loaded 136 tubs on one trailer. There's 2 in our parking lot, and we still got more to get. So we went through 2 tubs tonight in a span of about, what, an hour and a half, maybe? That is a lot. So that was 1 tub of many. And what I'm going to do, I kind of see what y'all are looking for. I'll try to curate some stuff. Bing Crosby, I don't think so. Where am I going to park? Good luck if you're coming to the store. By the way, if you're local, we will let you in tomorrow, but we're under construction. So we're closed tomorrow and we're closed on Thursday because we're setting up for this dollar sale for Friday. Tanner will be here. There's going to be a sign on the door. As usual, if you want to come pick up, we'll let you in. We're closed to the public. We're open for our customers, not the shop. You can't look at anything. It's a mess in here. You can't even walk around. It's almost a hazard and we don't have time to clean it up. So we will let you in to pick up. Make sure you call the number. They'll be somewhere around here. Call the store phone. Call the number left on there, and we'll do that. So I know y'all would keep buying, but I got to stop. I have a world of stuff to do, and we'll do it again tomorrow, okay? And I know we've cut into our poster time for those that's probably hanging around like, man, Chad, where's the posters? But before I do that, we got to go through some of this stuff this week. But we might do a mix tomorrow night. However, I would love to keep going through this stuff, right, everybody? Especially Tracy. But we sold 2 whole crates of this stuff almost. Let's see, right there is where we started. There's the Martin Denny records. Yeah, we sold almost 2 whole crates of this stuff, which is almost, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. I'm going to go wash my hands. I'm going to go find some food. And I'm going to start working on more stuff. I mean, I'm going to go tonight, work on my schedule where I'll be here most of the day tomorrow. And Peter, I think we got some silver for you, Peter. We got some silver for you, I think. So if you're still watching, I think Tanner's curated some silver. I think I'm supposed to let you know about that. Anybody else? Anybody with any last thing before I end this stream? Interested in some of the MOR stuff. MOR. What is MOR? Music more. Yeah, and Tracy, thank you. I probably wouldn't have done this unless last night when I said, does anybody want an adult contemporary? And you said you wanted Jackie Gleason. I was like, okay, because we got to go through this stuff fast. We're going to put some of this stuff out for our dollar sale. So we're kind of like trying to blast through this stuff. So anything we can move retail here, we're trying to go through this stuff, pick out stuff to sell, and really get it going. So gotcha. Okay, thanks everybody for watching. We're done there. Big auctions tomorrow and possibly more autographs. Get back to some of those. Thank you, and we're going to stop right there. Good night, and see y'all